Good morning, afternoon, evening, everybody. Welcome to a wonderful Houston day. We are now starting with round one here. Player one, player two have not been set in in the description names yet, so I'm just going to say, oh, here it goes. But anyway, my name is Aya. Thank you everyone for joining in. And we are going to get started with the regional championship here in Houston, Texas. So, um, on the left, we have Gumbola. And from what I understand, Gumbola is going to start with a Shine Greymon Ruin Mode base deck. And his first opponent is Alex with a TS control deck. So there they are sitting up. But anyway, my name's Ayo. I am also a Digimon related VTuber, but I am also just kind of a what do you call? I am a I am sorry, I'm pausing because I'm getting the people in the background are telling me things that are different from what I hear. I didn't I'm sorry about that. Basically, I am a variety VTuber, but I do focus on a lot of Digimon things, and so a lot of people from the community have come and given me the opportunity to do this wonderful commentary where this amazing game store. For those who do not know, this is hosted by Game Guys in Houston, Texas. I've seen pictures of how huge this place is. It's about like they can store the capacity is like 400 people. And they said, hey Bandai, if you want to hashtag let them host regionals, they're more than open to the opportunity. So Bandai hashtag and look at that little IO keychain as the memory setter. Look at this. Yes, Quake Drop is in the back. He's actually the one handling the overlays right now. So he'll be listening, he'll be watching, and um they are prepping for run one, but they're waiting for the official time to start. So um I am just going to say I want to thank everybody for coming here and thank you everybody for the opportunity. And so for those who do not know, this tournament is going to have a wonderful prize pool. There's about 50 plus participants, so we're going to be going about 5 rounds from what I understand. And the for what I read, there is some prize pools that come up with this particular tournament. So the top 4 placement people will get invites to the finals.
Hatch.
And it looks like round one has started here.
Um,
Gumbola
Zero.
is going
Draw.
to
Table.
digivolve his Koromon in the
Zero
back to Agumon.
Put you up
And
forward.
here he's
Top
going
3.
to play digital
We'll
gate open.
grab Ruin.
And here he
grab
can
Marcus,
pick
Diagumon.
a Tamer and a Digimon. So he's got one Marcus Damon and his Shine Greymon Ruin mode, and turn ends. So for Alex's team, he's going to start with Wanyamon, and he's going to play. Forgive me, I forget the name of this card. Yeah, the overlay looks great, and now he's going to play an Elecmon, which gives him a search. It seems to have Aegiamon, Tapirmon, and let's see, Marsmon. So this might be
remember to declare like what for your targets.
more toolkit type
TS
TS
Iliad.
build. But here he's picking up Digivolving the Tapirmon in the back.
And let's go.
It's just IO commentating. Well, I'm gonna be doing my best. Quick Drop did say he was gonna send the deck list, but he lied to me. So we're gonna be doing it live. Whatever you guys see, I see. So Alex is going to be playing Hiroko, which lets him search. He's picking up the Venusmon, a very good control card. both BT10 Venusmon
my
and
turn?
OG Venusmon.
Promote up.
So we're going to go back to
Activate
2
effect.
memory for Gumbola.
Top
He's
3.
promoting the Agumon, and when moving, he's able to do some
Grab the
searches
shine.
here. So here he got the 81 Shine Greymon,
Get
putting
the
the
rest.
rest in the bottom of the
Never
deck.
clear what type it is.
It's shine. Greymon. There it is.
And
No.
okay, hold on. Let me try to get the
I go for 2. Geo Greymon.
man, I'm living life in blurry mode. All the cards. That's the Shine Gray I pulled months ago. You got the SP card too? Alright, so he has Digivolve into Greymon. He's going to use digital considering. Not sure whether or not to use
Plus 20.
Digital Gate Open
Keep
yet,
holding.
but he's going to attack
Check.
with Greymon to
Survive.
security, hits the
Play
Gomamon,
Agumon.
now
Sapphire.
plays in Agumon, and Agumon will search for, I believe, a Marcus Damon and a Greymon in the
Marcus
name. So
Agumon.
another Greymon to place,
I'll grab the Geo Grey Sword.
and
dual
he's
card.
getting the dual card Shine Greymon.
Like the rest.
I believe that might be the starter deck Shine Greymon. I got the SP and quick picked it up for Gumbola. Oh, that's your card then! Alright, turn is passed over to Alex. And here
Take it from
Alex
hand,
is going
search.
to hard play? Question mark? To Piermon.
Take this. TSB.
Oh, and maybe the Alecmon lets him do that. This is a new Alecmon. Let me look into
Solid
this
turn.
really quickly. Your girl is also learning as they go.
Promote.
Oh, Hiroko. Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, the Hiroko went back to do
Go for
to
2.
do a free play. That's what it was. So now they
Draw.
played the two
Minus 3
Pyramon,
there.
and then Digivolve to Gatomon.
That's 2 now.
Gatomon
Yes.
is going to do a
Same
DP
one.
reduction, I believe, and with the
Pass.
reduced DP can attack directly on the Greymon and remove it from the field.
For 3.
And now for 3, the Gatomon is going to Digivolve into
Sylphie.
Sylphimon. And Sylphimon's going to DP reduce the
Oh,
Agumon. The Agumon's out on the
My
field.
turn? Yeah.
And now
My
it
turn.
is back to Gumbola's turn.
Ouch.
You guys are cool. I missed the Hiroko going back. So now they're going to promote to Koromon in the
Go on.
back, Digivolve again to Agumon.
Drop return.
Not necessarily
There
a
you go.
bad state to be in, but there are 3 bodies on the end, and he really only has 2 memory. And missed the opportunity
Yeah.
to be able to play a
Wait.
Marcus for free with the digital gate open. So this is going to either be a pass turn or a tamer play for Gumbola here.
I go for
But
2.
he's going to Digivolve in the back to Greymon.
Greymon.
Hopefully be able to
Option.
build. And he's going to play the option of Shine Greymon,
Protection.
which
When I was
let
leaving, I
me
played Galamon.
Okay, so
the
I'll
Shine
pass this one.
Greymon is
Minus
going to
6,000, and
let's see, it's this one,
3,000
right? No.
DPS. Your turn.
This Shine Greymon is going
Draw
to minus
turn.
6,000, so
Pass.
they remove the Tapirmon and then delete a
So
7,000
go back
DP or
with
less.
three,
So now
draw.
all that's left is the Sylphimon on the field with 5 memory. Alex is Digivolve into Gomamon in the back.
What do your inherits do? On
And
Koromon, whenever a yellow or red tamer is suspended, you draw 1. Agumon, whenever a yellow or red tamer is suspended, minus 2,000 on a
for
Digimon.
those
And then
who
Geogreymon, it gets
are
2,000 DP.
confused of the, it's not an ideal field, but better than before, truly. But 5 memory is going to be a little bit tricky, especially if I recall Alex had picked up a Venusmon in the back. So if he's able to play the Venusmon, that could pose some problems, but potentially no Homeros to kind of help keep maintain that control. But he's Digivolving into Dianamon for 3. And Dianamon's effect. I hope you guys don't mind with the lag in between. With this Dianamon, you're going to, let's see, fewer Digivolution cards won't be able to suspend until the turn ends. And now they're going to play a Lunamon for more searches for TS, and they're going to
TS.
take the Dan
Oh,
and
yeah.
Kanan, and this one
One,
is the
I can draw one.
Neptunemon.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so you see for their deck, they have
Yeah.
Neptunemon, they have, let's see, they're cardless
Wait,
Minerva,
promote.
Mars, Neptune, BT10 Venus, and
Marcus
BT24 Venus.
and Thomas activates effect. Put one.
I think this one's a
Excuse me,
little outdated
top
because there
card
is
on
Dianamon in here,
deck,
and in the
bottom,
cardless
Mhm.
Dianamon
and
isn't
gain a memory because you have a
on here.
team.
Effectively says
And then
Digimon Marcuses can't
Digimon.
suspend. Exactly,
That's
it's a good control. They let's see.
I'll push. Starter main.
Oh, I think I
unless
missed the
it's
turn
for memory.
pass. But Gumbolo
And
played. They knew
go.
Marcus and Thomas Tamer. Tucked the top of the deck and passed it back to
three.
Alex. Alex is now digi-evolving the Gomamon into Garurumon, and Garurumon works with like unsuspending, and
Two.
now they're going to
When
digi-evolve to Aegiomon, hopefully to play a Tamer perhaps.
Take my top.
All right, they're
security.
taking the top of their security, and the top was a Homeros. This is a great pool on Alex's side. So now they have Homeros, Dianamon, and now they're going to attack.
Uncheck.
I believe this Garurumon has jamming,
Once
and then
again.
Aegiomon is going to attack security
Physical
next.
training.
This is a free option card here with
One check
physical
13.
training, and Dianamon's also going to
Agumon.
attack with an Agumon in the back. The Aegiomon and Garurumon are now going to DNA into another
Sylphie.
Sylphimon with the DP reduction, but it doesn't matter too much here, but they can now attack again
+5
with this new
and
Sylphimon.
+1 sec.
If they choose to do so,
checks at
yes
13
they
with
do.
security.
And it does get a security attack +1.
Marcus and Agumon
So
first.
2 more checks with the new Marcus Damon
And for
Tamer and Agumon. And then for
BT10
memory,
Venus,
Digievolving
sec
into
-1 and no
Venusmon.
Digivolving
So the
effect.
Venusmon
And then
will
we'll-
prevent all Digimon with security attack -1, and they can't activate when Digivolving when attacking effects.
Then here.
And then they're going to use
trigger this
Homeros
effect
on
again.
Dianamon, so
Digimon
no
with
Digimon will be able to suspend
fewer
if they
sources cannot
have
suspend.
fewer than
Oh.
4 security. So now Gumball is in a bit of a difficult state here. His Marcuses won't really be able to work, and Gumball passes the turn.
No rise.
So game 1 for Alex here. And now they're going to clean up and prepare for game 2. Legit, I was not paying attention. I just needed to read like the general details of the card really quickly, but
Upside down
if you
card.
guys have any questions, feel free to just chime in and let me know. I hate Time Stranger. Yeah, the Homeros in this case was a little bit, what do you call
I'll go.
unnecessary. It was already having the
second.
Venusmon was enough to seal the game for Alex. Gumball got robbed. The minus DP on the Greymon and the Agumon really set back the builds that Gumball had, and he wasn't able to have a Marcus Damon in the beginning, so that did cause some problems.
35 more minutes in the round.
But hopefully Gumball will be able to kickstart his build really a little bit easier, because Shine Greymon can go very quickly. They just need to be able to build the Marcuses in the back. And there seems to be one pull of Marcus and Thomas Tamer. That's not the
Okay.
one from 81, which is I Christian him shuffling like that. Man, lacking a level 5 really, I feel that truly. No side decking happens. No. Okay, so Gumball is not going to mulligan. And Alex is going to mulligan here. And historically they did try experimenting with side decking, but they removed it. I don't remember the reasons why they decided to side deck, but that is the reason. Hey, I'm back at 0. All right, so Alex is going to start first. Hatch the Wanyamon. I see In Between Theater, and for the love of all that is good. Someone tell me what that
I'll start
field
with a
option
Big
card
Sanctuary
is
for 3.
name is, because I need to I need to look what its effect is, and I can't see what the card
That's the
looks.
one.
Look what the name
Oh, yeah.
of the card is.
My
Hard
turn.
play Agadamon for
Draw for
4.
turn. Hatch.
Now in Gumbola's turn, Hatch Koromon Digivolve into the
Going
Agumon
EX,
in the back,
Draw 1 for turn.
and he may play the Tamer or play an Agumon. So they're just going to play a Search Agumon. 1, 2, 3. There's a 2 Rise Greymons, 3 Rise Greymons, so he doesn't have a shortage of level 5s anymore. That's the I think that's the starter deck Rise Greymon, the advanced deck. And now he is going to hard play the Marcus and Thomas Abyss Sanctuary. Thank you, my guy. And tuck that underneath and pass the turn to Alex.
You're on 2.
Abyss Sanctuary, okay, while it's on the field, it gives blocker and alliance. Okay, I just needed to know that. I just... Okay. So Alex is going to Digivolve to Goemon, attack security with Godomon. It is Shine Greymon. And so the Godomon is gone here. And now he's going to play In Between Theater. And they can fetch one of these. There's a Hiroko and 2 Tapirmons. Choosing the Tapiramon here. It seems that Alex probably didn't start with a level 3, so he's lagging maybe 1 turn at this point. But now it's Gumbola's turn. I see he's going to attack first with Agumon. It's a Sylphimon, so the Agumon's traded. And now he's going to Digivolve in the back for Geo Greymon and pass over the turn. With that, Marcus and Thomas deck, Tamer, just for those who do not know, aka me. That card doesn't give memory, but it only if you put it under the Tamer. So it's only +1, and it gives jamming to Data Squad trait Digimon. But for Alex, he's going to play the Tapiramon. It seems like he's also missing some pieces on his side. And the Tapiramon allows them to search and pick a... Let's see, a TS trait, if I remember. The Pyramon.
I'll take the Shakomon.
Let's see here. Yeah. So it's either Animal Sovereign and then or TS trait. So they picked the Shakomon, if I looked properly. But now that it is Gumbola's turn, gain a memory by tucking underneath the Marcus and Thomas.
I go Marcus.
Now he's going to hard play the 85 Marcus. Or 81, excuse me. We're not at 85 yet. And the Marcus, when a Marcus is played, that Greymon allows them to Digivolve into a Greymon without the cost. This Rise Greymon lets them lets the Marcus attack. Either that or that's the end of the turn. The Great doesn't kill your Digimon on attack. It depends on what is being called here. So when that Marcus suspends, it allows one of its Greymons to Digivolve for a reduced cost of 3. And so he has Digivolved into the 81 Shine Greymon. If I recall, you guys are gonna hear if I recall correctly very, very frequently today's stream. Today's stream is if I recall correctly.
Marcus and Thomas into Digimon. And
any more IOSs?
Swing with Shine.
Okay. So now with the effect of the Marcus Daemon, it's going to attack with the Shine Greymon.
A swing with Shine.
Because when
Alliance 2K
at the end of the turn. 2K, so the attack was from the Rise Greymon, and then now they're giving jamming to the Shine Greymon here with a Dan and a Lunamon in the back.
That ends my turn.
Cool.
So now it looks like the lead is on Gumbola's side for this game.
Push.
Is there something with more DP it doesn't delete your Digimon? With jamming, yes.
And
Yes,
take
yes,
a Roo for
yes.
free.
So
Draw for
Alex is going to
Digi, and then
Digivolve to
gain one here.
Garurumon. Gain a memory.
Interesting. We have choices now.
He does have extra memory from the in-between theater, and having the Dan and Con on the back allows him
Say one
to
check of
attack and
jamming,
play
Doma,
a option
7
card for
in
reduced
hand,
cost or for
wild
free.
card.
So
One
this
check. Quick jam.
Garurumon, when
Jamming.
attacking, I guess has to draw card security with jamming. The Garurumon's safe. There could be a way to break down the Shine Greymon. So if he has the pieces, it
pop
may
this to
work
gain
out.
2
So
memory.
additional memory.
How big is Rise?
It's at 12.
No, Rise, not Shine.
Oh, Rise is 7.
Yeah. Play a Gala for 4.
All right, so they're going to
Drop
hard
1.
play. Okay, they're going to try to go straight into a DNA here. So this Gatomon
-3
will
here.
do a DP reduction to the Shine Greymon. DNA into... I saw Shakomon in the hand. Yes, there is Shakomon. Shakomon. This is the new Shakomon, if I believe
Our top
correctly. And this Shakomon is
Also, I'm going to add the security. I'm going to Digimon.
placing let's see, trash the top of the security cards, and now they can Digivolve the Shine Greymon. They're going to attack directly, so now the stack is gone here. And now they're going to Digivolve the Shine Greymon into Venusmon. So here, like I said, Alex really had the ability to kind of turn around with all that memory he had, and now he has a bit of a buffer turn to build his
Gain a memory.
to build up his side of the field. Like Gumbola does have 4 memory here. He's not going to be able to make much of a big move just because of the limitation of Venusmon.
I'll go.
But potentially he's going to hard play this Greymon. And this Greymon will allow the Marcus Daemon to attack.
Yes, sec -1.
And when attacking...
Yes, sec -1 from Venusmon.
I guess it works as a Digimon still, so it won't be able to attack.
And my go.
Because when you promote your Marcus Daemon, he's considered a Digimon, and he's not going to be able to do anything in this case. So now it's passed over to Alex's turn.
Go Pun in the back for free.
And he's going to Digivolve into Patamon in the back. With the... Oh, it seems like Gumbola doesn't have a level 3 in the back because he wasn't able to Digivolve the Coralmon. That's why hard playing the Greymon was the option here. But if Alex is able to remove that Greymon, he's going to be put in another CD position. Just because of the number of security cards he has. And it's going to potentially... If Alex can stall enough with... But he also doesn't have Homeros out, so he won't be able to activate Venusmon's effect again. So they're kind of in a situation where it's a stale... It's not... It can really go either way here. It seems like neither of them really have a card that will really cinch the game. But they're for 7... memory, hard playing Minervamon with a reduced play cost. And this Minervamon's effect will... Ooh, it's an all-our Minervamon too. This Minervamon gives Reboot and Blocker to all the other Digimon.
One, but does nothing.
And
take my top security.
I think...
Asuna,
yeah, so the Minervamon will let you play a 5 or lower play cost without paying the cost. So then you'll play the Aegiomon and remove the Abyss Sanctuary to play Asuna, which Asuna lets them do the search. And
then Yugi to do...
Now Kanan and Dan is going to play and activate another Abyss Sanctuary from the hand, which lets them play another card, another TS from the hand with a reduced cost, playing the Sylphimon with the DP reduction. So this is, like I said, going to be a bit difficult, even with 9 memory. There are now 4 bodies on the field with blocker because, 3 bodies on the field. The Venusmon doesn't have blocker because it's not a TS trait. Or Iliad trait. So there's 3 bodies on the field. He could potentially remove the Abyss Sanctuary. It might be a bit easier. With 10 memory, it might be doable, but considering that he didn't have a level 3 in the back,
12.
oof. So he hard plays a Shine Greymon. This Shine Greymon will set Marcus as a
draw 1
Digimon and attack. And then when it's suspended, draw 1. And now he's going to Digivolve into the Shine Greymon Ruin mode for reduced cost.
Ruin mode minus 5k.
And so minus 5,000 DP to all of his Digimon. So the Agiomon's gone, Sylphimon is reduced, Minerva, and
6k.
The Venusmon is also reduced here.
I'll block with my 7.
And so Minervamon's gonna block with the Marcus. Marcus is out.
Everything?
But currently, Alex does have enough bodies to handle just base attacking security here. Unless Gumbula's security has something that could potentially reduce the bodies, it may be game for Gumbula here. So Venusmon is attacking security also. A Marcus is played, but there isn't much to be done. Minerva attacks, and it's game. Is this IRL? Yeah, this is IRL.
Here was IRL.
Yeah, so good games on both sides. Gumbula is taking the loss. Round 1, Alex with the win with his TS control deck. Wow, that honestly, the second game was a lot closer. I think, unfortunately, with Gumbula's deck, there wasn't enough firepower to be able to attack as needed when it was time for him, when he had the opportunity to, because Alex did start off a bit slow, missing some key pieces for him to go, hey, it's Inuyasha deck deck box. So yeah, unfortunately he was missing some key pieces in order to what's the word? Optimize? That's not the word. Well, yeah. So that is very unfortunate, but I think the decks played very well. It was just the luck factor may have been a bit missing here. And also, I just noticed I am very much blending in with the background. So I'm a little bit blue today, guys. It's Blue IO today. I hope you guys appreciate the blueness that is me. But congrats to both. Good games played around here. We're going to move to round 2 at some point. We might take a little bit of a break while others are working through round 1. Let's see what the organizers have to say about it. This is light blue to blue. Yeah. I think the back of my hair is blue too, and the wires is blue. It doesn't necessarily. What do you think of the plays from that set of games? It's hard to tell on Gombola's side. It really feels like he wasn't able to maximize the power that Shine Greymon does have, but it seems like he was really missing on the um he was really missing a lot of, or like getting affected by DP reduction on the TS control teams' side. I it was a bit easy-ish. Not easy, but like because Alex's deck focuses a lot on DP reduction, his big body of Shine Greymon, which takes a bit of time to build, and he wasn't able to get enough Marcus Daemons to kind of like attack with a breadth. He was only really able to get one out at a time. When the Shine Greymon is when the Shine Greymon's removed, it's really hard for him to recover. That's the unfortunate part with this. DP reduction, I would say, in Digimon is very powerful because um because not a lot of cards have protection against it, and even if they do have protection, with um with a lot of effects when it's until the end of your opponent's turn for DP reduction. So when your Digimon's immunity ends, then the DP reduction activates, which means your Digimon may still get deleted at the beginning of your turn. So with that, in general, when you consider controlled DP reduction is like very, very powerful, very effective. More so than deleting, balancing, because a lot of those are mitigated by at the time opponent effect immunity. All right, we're gonna move to have an interview with Alex, the winner with his TS control deck. We're just gonna have a bit of a conversation with him. Um, and if you're able to build a stack with Dianamon would help too. But I think at least with your game, it did help a little bit with solidifying your field. And it shows that you were able to get some good strength without having the Homeros on the side, because I saw like you weren't able to really get your Homeros out in time, but you were still able to kind of have that game state where there wasn't really much that Gumbola could do. And I think it was really smart for you to attack the existing Shine Greymon, Rise Greymons with the DP reductions. I think that was really what helped gave you some time to build your deck. Are you familiar with matchups against Shine Greymon, or is this something like you were a little concerned about?
Yeah, one of the locals at my LGS plays a lot of Shine, so I knew that if I could answer his board, he doesn't really have an easy way to build back up without giving me a ton of memory.
Mhm.
And I also knew that his only answer to my BT10 Venusmon was the option that he plays. So if I could keep his board having nothing, he's just slamming the option, not digivolving into a Shine Greymon, which is like really, really bad for his deck.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. A lot of the effects with Shine Greymon needs to build from at least from Rise Greymon. The new Rise Greymon that came out is very powerful and effective and works well with the Marcus Damon. And you were also the Venusmon also, turns off Marcus. That plus the Dianamon effect um, makes it really difficult for Marcus to even just help attack the board. So I kind of noticed that it was a really good counter. And yeah, I think it was a really great match on your part. Congratulations. One
Thank you.
more question. Is there any matchups that you're a little worried about going in for the rest
Uh,
of your rounds?
Beat Break. I'm hoping to not see Beat Break. I have a couple of techs in my deck for the matchup, but
Mm.
it's never easy.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen they are able to really utilize the power of dual cards. I think maybe a little bit better than some of the other dual cards that exist right now with Shine Greymon, for example. Um, so they're really able to jump up. And I think the green, like the I forget the name, the
Armalizamon.
yeah, Armalizamon seems to be the format that they're really going for, not the Habakiri deck. So um hopefully, if you do find one, you might be able to get a good match up and have some good counters. But congratulations and good luck with the rest of your rounds.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah. How good is the beat break deck? Well, everyone is saying that a lot of good pieces are in the starter deck. Like I was mentioning and talking to Alex in the interview, the it's the tamers kind of work similarly to how the data squad. How much time left in the round? I am not sure. Um, it's not Andy, that was Alex. But the tamers with beat break allows you to build a stack of cards underneath the tamer. And by trashing the cards underneath the tamer, you're able to do certain effects. And a lot of them are or digivolving reductions. So you are really able to play beat break option cards, which the dual cards do quantify as. Oh, your buddy's name is Andy. Well, good luck, Andy. Um, so you're able to really make use of both the option effect that the Armalizamon has, and then digivolving into the level 6, whose name escapes me right now. Let me get the name of it really quickly. Beat Break Atratismon, which is also another um dual card too. So they have two dual cards at their disposal from 5 to 6, which is why I think it's a little bit more impactful and more powerful than with the Data Squad builds. And um mainly because the 6 to 7 option cards that are present for Shine Greymon. The level 7 is a bit of an overkill kind of build, while and also getting to level 7 is a bit um more of an effort to more I stop it, coach. I know I said it. I tried to pause as long as I could when I said 6, 7. But yeah, I think having the dual cards from 5 to 6 is a lot easier to activate and have more powerful effects. Just on itself, the Atratismon is also very powerful. But there is some time in between round 1 and round 2. So we're going to take a little bit of a break before we do we move over to the next live play-by-play of a match in round 2. So I will see you all in a bit. But thank you all. I hope you all are having a great time. They're going to pan to the venue, the game guys' venue. So you guys are going to be able to see the boss big store. Big store. I'm like, I kind of want to go. One match is shown per round. Yeah. This game, I guess, with Digimon TCG, the round is I believe like 50 minutes, 45 to 50 minutes per round. And if this match in general, I guess we finished it before that, so we have some time in between. We're gonna move to the store cam, and I will return for round 2.
Kings and Blades.
Man, I hope I don't hate that.
One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm going first, right?
Yes.
All right, welcome back, everybody. How is everyone? We are now on to round
So
two
guys, I want you guys to speak into the mic. I want you guys to alternate. So go test, test,
the
test,
tournament.
test. I go check with them, make sure
And
it's okay for stream.
we
When it
have
is, I'll come back and we'll get
Ace
started. Okay.
and Monarch
Okay, so just go test
here at the table
test,
for
test,
round
test.
2. Hello, everyone.
Test, test, test,
Oh my gosh! That's a Chihuahua card sleeve!
Let's see.
Oh my god! Chihuahua!
I'm not
Chihuahua!
gonna lie. I break.
I
Chihuahua!
haven't even looked.
That is the cutest card sleeve I've ever seen in my entire life. It also kind of looks like my dog, so it's like throwing. It's adorable as heck. 100% adorable as heck.
It's same.
So,
Mhm.
You
Rainier,
guys see
45
this?
minutes. Can you please?
I'm going crazy.
Okay.
All
45
of
minutes
the
on the
life
clock.
of
You may begin.
All right. Good luck. Have fun.
Amazing like a
Alright,
shining mirage.
Roll here for
I
free.
can't afford a carriage. Okay, so we're
Draw.
getting started with round 2. Monarch is building a Creepymon deck, which focuses on milling and getting firepower with the additional milling that occurs. So they're going to Digivolve into Vilemon in the back, pass to 2. And
Play
we're
a
going to
feature
move
stream for
over to
2.
Ace, who's playing a Medusamon deck.
1, 2.
Starting off, I guess they're missing some level
will
3s because
get
they're
Unique
starting
Emblem.
with some offense training, getting the emblem, Owen's
And
emblem
I'll
in
play
there,
Unique Emblem
and
for
hard playing that
3,
emblem for
and I
additional
will play out
hard play
this
for
one.
Owen for
Here you
free.
go.
Alright, draw.
Alright, so now we're going to Monarch's turn. He's gonna pass out Vilemon, promote it by trashing a card.
Go ahead.
Let's
Then
see.
one of my
The
opponent's deck is trash, draw
opponent will
one.
have to trash 2 cards. I think that is
Digivolve here
the
for
main effect
3.
of the
Now
Vilemon
Digivolve
when
and trash
moving.
3. And
Yes.
I also trash 3.
If they
because
don't
got
trash a
ten
card in
lists.
their hand, they trash the top 2. And now they Digivolve into Skull Satamon, where they both trash more if there's less than 10
4 or 5.
in the opponent's trash.
Digivolve for 4.
And so now they Digivolve into Creepymon for
End of
4.
turn,
That was
Digimon
very
may
fast. And at
attack.
the end of the turn, the Creepymon,
Well, sorry. When Digivolving, since you don't have nothing to delete,
that's your husband?
you charge the top.
The sleeves are
5 cards
Chi?
in your
Chi
deck.
the Chihuahua? That is so cute. I love it. Okay, so this Creepymon lets you trash as many cards as the level of
Now you
Digimon
have 10, right?
deleted, but there
Yes.
was none
Okay, so
deleted.
now end of turn swing, when
But there were
attacking,
some
if you have
trashes
10
that
or more,
occur.
I can put
Wait, let's
something right
see.
here on the
Is this
egg
the right
area.
Creepymon?
When
I
attacking,
believe this
charge
is the
the
right
top.
Creepymon.
So you also charge
No,
the
no,
top.
no. This is the wrong Creepymon. It trashes 5 cards because no opponent, no Digimon was deleted. And then attacking, you can play a red or
Then
purple
when
trash from
attacking,
the
trash
empty
another
remaining
one.
area without the cost. So they played the
And then
Vilemon.
since you have 10 or more,
And with additional inherent effects from
affecting
the Skull
trash,
Satamon,
I can Digivolve here.
it can Digivolve
Effect, when it
into
gets Digivolved, you
Creepymon
charge the top
X
security.
from the trash.
And then you have more than 10 but less than 20,
Because
correct?
there are 10 or more
Yes.
cards in the
That
opponent's
Creepymon was
trash.
in the
So
trash
the
initially,
Creepymon
right?
X's
Oh, yeah, so we
effect
didn't see it.
gets to play 4 play cost totals worth of
Yeah, and I haven't drawn.
Evil, Fallen Angel, and
Also,
um,
whenever you use the effects,
for
you
every
can
10
display
cards
the
in your
bodies of
opponent's trash,
players
add 4
and
display
the
cost
price tag and everything
maximum.
for the requirements, okay?
Oh, wait a minute.
Like when you put the thing in breeding or just declare the card.
Oh, so they went backwards.
And
Okay, I
it's
think
just
there's
gonna
some
swing
I think
chests
there's
as a
some judge rulings
First
going
check,
on here. So I think
second
maybe
check,
there were under 10 in the
and
opponent's
you go.
side, so they weren't able to digivolve into
Drop
Creepy
10.
X yet. But they were able to do security attack +1 with their Creepymon. Floor Memories passed
for
to
3.
Owen's side. He's playing Red
Go to
Memory
top 4.
Boost. It
1,
really looks
2,
like he's missing
3,
the red
4. I'll grab
Elizamon.
Elijah.
Finally got the level 3
Put
Elizamon
the
into
rest
the
to the
hand.
bottom.
And
You will Digi in the back.
going to digivolve in the back to this
Draw for Eagle,
Elizamon. He's really set
and
up for a powerful turn,
will
so
Digi
he
in the
might
back
just
for
be
2.
digivolving in the back.
Draw for
Right.
Eagle. Four.
Passing it for just
Alright,
one.
so draw for
Uh,
turn.
which will
Then
limit the
promote.
amount of things
When
that can be
moving,
done, but the
by
creepy mon
trashing
can't
this
does
card,
have
you either
security
trash 1 from your
+1,
hand. If not, you trash 2
which
from the top of your
may
deck.
make it so that Monarch can be able to pull through all of the opponent's remaining security. Oh, I really can't get over
Alright,
that
so
card
now
sleeve. That Chihuahua
I'm
card sleeve
going to
is
swing at
killing me right now.
security. When
I'm
attacking, they
getting
both
I,
trash
I
1
am
from the
dying,
top of the
okay,
deck.
from this.
When attacking, they trash another one.
Okay, so Creepy
And
Mons inherits,
then
let them trash.
now he's when attacking.
And with the when
I get to
attacking,
put
if
a
there are
5
10 or more,
DP
they can
red or
play a
purple
red or
Digimon from my
purple
trash in my
5,000
area. So I
DP
put this
to the
right
empty
here.
breeding area. So they're
And
playing
then
that
Creepymon X
Devimon.
affecting trash. Since you have 10 or
And
more, I
they're
can
now
digivolve
going
here
to
for free.
activate the Creepymon X's effect
Effect when it gets
when the
digivolved
Creepymon
from the
attacks.
trash, you
And
trash the
then
top
it can
security.
digivolve without paying the cost. Trash security
And
card.
then you
Okay, it
have
seems like this may be
more than 20,
game
correct?
since
5,
Creepymon
10,
X was able to trash
15,
security.
5, 10,
And then they
15,
can also
8 more
play
than 20.
of
So I get to play this from the trash.
up to
I
8
get to
costs
play
for free. So they played a Skull Satamon for free, and
I get to play a
the
4 cost Igor
Creepymon.
Fallen for every 10
The game is interesting.
and
I'm
then
distracted.
checks as
I'm
security.
sorry. I So security check, another Owen, another security check is a
swing this one for
Medusamon,
Igor.
and Vilemon goes for game.
That's
Monarch
fine.
gets
You
the
may not
first
use
win
cards,
here
read the
of
totals.
the
Okay,
of the
okay.
But it
round.
matters a lot for this matchup.
Alright, thank you.
Unfortunately, Ace was struggling with getting a Elizamon to start off with. He had a lot of the pieces, but didn't have
And first or second?
them in time.
I'm going
And the
first this
build
time.
up to Creepymon happens fast. The only it's not a true mill deck in like the old case
You guys
sense where
currently
the
have 39 more minutes left in
you
the
know
round.
the goal is to mill out
You guys
your
have your time left.
opponent, but it's more to reach that threshold of 10 cards. That way you can power up into Creepymon and you know, very quickly build more into your stack. As you could see, that Creepymon's effect just lets you play into the breeding area without really needing to worry about digivolving or anything like that, just to quickly build bodies.
There we go.
With Medusamon, the buildup can be very powerful and protective too. It's just getting bricked without Elizamon is a bit of a struggle because you really do need to start from the bottom with the Medusamon deck, from what I've noticed, because a lot of the inherits give you memory when security is manipulated. So if you don't have that, it's a bit difficult to start. I am in love with this Chihuahua. This Chihuahua, I swear. Okay, so now we're moving on to game 2.
I will hatch.
And Ace is going to start.
I will
And this
digivolve in the
time
back.
has the
Draw for
Medusamon in the
evolution.
back. Very good. And here I see a Dimensiomon. I think he pulled an option card just now. There it is, Red Memory Boost. Her name is Cookie. Oh my goodness, so cute. Cute little baby. So they're picking up one red Digimon. It was between Cyberdramon and Styracommon. Styracommon is now brought to the hand. Monarch gets to start. Promote to Pagumon. And I see a Devimon that they're going to potentially digivolve into. It's always difficult to decide whether or not to digivolve in the back or do an on play. But there was another digivolve into Vilemon.
Then play
And now they
Pokemon for
have,
3.
ooh, that's really shiny. I think
Draw
that's
the
a
top
memory
4,
boost.
and
Purple
then
memory boost.
add
So they get to
this one
get
right
a
here.
purple
And you
previous
go
a Geneva violation.
drop a turn.
Oh,
Go
that's
ahead.
an alt art memory boost, I think, with the Lugamon. Elizamon is promoted.
I'll
2
pop red
memory.
boost
Memory boost is
to
being
gain 2
used for
memory.
an additional boost. And now they're going to
Digi for
digivolve
2.
into Dimetramon. This
Draw
one
for
lets them play
evolution
an
effect.
Owen
It will let me
for
play out
free.
Owen tamers.
So
Since
they're
I have
going to
one or fewer.
play an Owen.
I
I
will play out this
predict
Owen.
the future, you guys. So Owen is played here, and not full enough memory to digivolve into Lamiamon if it's in the hand. Yes, there is a Lamiamon in the hand. I like the name Daemon. True. I wonder why they didn't do Daemon. I think Daemon's really funny as a Digimon name because it's Daemon. Daemon. The Lamiamon, the inherits do allow with memory boosts if security is interacted with. But it seems like they want to attack with Dimetramon first to get that memory boost beforehand. There's wisdom training, and now Elizamon gives that 1 memory boost for them to digivolve, and so the Gigimon lets them digivolve with a reduced cost. And so they digivolve into this Lamiamon, and this Lamiamon's effect lets you let's basically manipulate with the security, place the 1 card from their hand as the bottom security, and then trash the security card. There we go. And there aren't any additional effects here, but with the Dimetramon's inherit, they get another memory boost. Now they're going to digivolve the Lamiamon into Medusamon.
Draw for evolution effect.
And this is the, let's see, this one is the EX11 Medusamon, delete, and they choose to delete and get a petrification token, put it back into the deck.
Then I will tap it to give it 3 KP for the turn, and to draw 1.
Owen
go
lets
at,
you,
at 1.
I guess.
All right, draw for
The
turn.
Medusamon's already flipped, so they can't attack, but the
If
Owen
that were
lets
to be deleted,
them
you
get a
delete the
draw
token
card.
instead, correct? Yes.
So now it's Monarch's turn.
All right.
There are
In
few
that
cards in the
case,
trash right now, and Medusamon's out on
mind
the
if I roll real
field.
quick? Yep.
There is wisdom training and a memory boost on his side, so he can potentially
Is that a memory
go up
setter?
to Creepymon,
Yes.
but he is missing
I'm thinking
some
I'll
some cards in the trash in order to fully activate its effect.
promote. Effect to trash.
So the Viamon has been promoted into the
this
field.
Card, then you either
They're going to trash
or you trash the top 2 from your deck.
a card, and now Ace is either going to have to trash a card in the hand or mill 2.
It's my bad.
And he is going to trash the Cyberdramon in the hand. I think reducing the amount of cards in the trash is going to be a good choice here. Reduced cost to Skull Satamon, which mills 2 for both opponents. So now Ace has 4 cards in the trash, 5 cards in the trash. I think if there's 10 or fewer, you trash a little bit more with this Skull Satamon.
Oh yeah, you're right. I draw 1.
Let's see. Right. Now Monarch can digivolve into Creepymon here, but again, because there isn't 10 in the security, it's a bit at a loss. So he's going to attack. When attacking, mill 1.
Then this one attacking,
and then Demi Devi, mill another.
And then one check
So
out
now he's
security
at
with
7
a
in the trash.
4.
Check security. It is Dimetromon.
Now let's
So now
see.
potentially he
Going
might
to
be
pop
able
this, you're
to
getting 2 memory.
get the
Mhm.
get
Mm,
another 2 to mill, but he looks like he's
do you have more than
contemplating
10?
a.
No, I have 8.
8 exactly.
See, there's 7 in the opponent's trash, which means that he needs to trash at least 3 more cards to make the most out of
So in
Creepy
that
Mon.
case, I'm going to play
So it
for
seems
9.
like
1, 2,
he's
3,
going
4,
to
5,
play
6, 7, 8, 9 to delete a level 6 or lower.
a
I'll
option
activate the effect to
card.
pop
This
the
one
token.
is
Alright.
the option
token
card.
He has to fully resolve all his
7.
effects because the
No,
token
no.
is his pending effect to trigger the on-deletion.
Plasma
He has to delete it,
Inferno,
and
I
that's
think
not
something
something, so he has to
Inferno,
resolve
which
the full
cannot.
effect of his action card.
Okay.
The
So
Inferno
first direction
card.
should delete your level 6 or lower Digimon.
Okay, then
It
I'll pop the
is
token to protect.
Flame
Yeah.
Inferno,
You can
delete
kind
a
of
level
silence-
6
you
or
can silence
lower,
it,
and
we'll
then
resolve
you
that
can
later.
play a
Okay.
Creepymon from the
So
trash
fully
if
resolve now
they
your action card.
delete
And now I delete one of
a
mine
if they
to
delete a
play
Fallen
out
Angel
a Creepymon
Digimon.
from trash with rush and
So
blocker.
the
On deletion,
Medusomon
since you have less than 10, we both trash the
could be deleted,
top
but the
3 cards from our decks.
petrification token
So you go ahead and trash
prevents it from
3 and now
being
it's a trash
deleted for
3.
that time. But it gets to play the
2,
Creepymon for free.
1, 2,
And this
3.
particular Creepymon is
And
the
now
the EX6 Creepymon, where on play you can delete a Digimon with the lowest DP and then trash as many cards on the top of the deck as the level
this
Digimon
one does
as
not
it
play on play.
was.
Okay, so yeah,
This
so
was
now you have
deleted.
to resolve the pending effect of a petrification token, so give him back the token.
It's only if they have a token.
And then since Lamia's
So the token's been deleted, and with the
I get to
effect
play
of
out
the petrification token, the top of the security is
Digimon with
milled.
a play cost of 5 DP or less. I'll go ahead and play out.
Did you miss Alomio
with,
play? A little bit.
Eliza.
Now it is
Eliza lands
Ace's
on
turn.
play.
They're going to play the
will-
Elizamon, and I think this one is like trash. One to draw 2, perhaps?
Yeah, I'll trash this to draw 2.
Yeah, there it is.
Alright. And then end of turn, this Digimon may attack. When
What do you
attacking,
do attacking?
oh, sorry. Swinging
And so Medusomon is
that's a
going
12 right now?
to try
Yes.
to attack, but the
Any
Creepymon
DP bonus?
has
No,
You don't have armor?
blocker.
no.
Swinging into. Let me see. I'm going to swing.
And when
at
the Creepymon
Medusomon?
suspends,
when attacking, since you have more
it
than
looks like they're
10,
trying to see if they're
I can
able
play
to
a 5
digivolve into
DP
Creepy
or
X
less in
because
my
Creepy
breeding area
X.
for my trash. So
No,
put
it's only
this
when it
guy here,
attacks.
and
But
then Creepymon
when
X in trash
Creepymon
effect. When a
would leave the
Creepymon
battle
attacks and you have
area,
10 or more in
you
your trash,
can
I can
place
digivolve here for free.
no.
When it gets digivolve, by its effect, you trash the top security. And then when digivolve deletes the lowest level Digimon, so it deletes this one. And then do you have more than
Okay.
10 but less than 20?
Yes, I have
Sorry,
15.
it's not Ace's turn
19.
yet. It is still
19, so in
Monarch's
that case-
turn.
5,
From what I
10, 14.
14?
Yeah, the Creepymon lets
In
you
that
digivolve
case, I get
into
to
trash for
play,
free when it attacks. And the option card gives Creepymon Rush, the flame.
I get to
I am
play
so sorry. I am being a little confusing
8,
here. The Flame
total of 8
Inferno
costs from
card
trash.
allows Creepymon to get Rush
then,
and
on
Blocker.
play, to reveal the
And
top 3,
the
to add
I assume that is what they're trying to do with attacking. What I am a little confused about is whether or not it doesn't really have the
Add
effect
this
to
one?
attack
Mhm.
at the turn.
and then trash 1 from my hand. So trash this from
So
my hand. And
I am
now I'm just swinging
a little
13 into this guy.
uncertain as to how they were able to digivolve into
And
Creepymon
we'll
at
go
end of
at
turn.
11.
Maybe the option card. No, I'm not sure. The option card doesn't let them attack at the end of the turn either.
Uh, 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 uh,
So that's why.
uh, 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 uh,
Digivolve in the back.
is a
draw
little
for
confusing
evolution.
on my end. But maybe the judges can rule it. Not sure how the Krugimon came out with the end of turn or was able to attack
Play
or
for
anything like
3.
that. Even if it has rush,
Allows
it
mod
doesn't
on
have
play reveal
blitz.
top
So
deck. 1,
not
2,
sure about that. But now it's Ace's
3.
turn. Did you have Elizamon in the back? Play
I
Elizamon for
will
a search.
add
Picking
this
up
Owen and the Medusa.
the Creepymon has end of turn effect.
I remember to declare the type of targets.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I was looking at the wrong Creepymon again. Okay, yes.
And then
I keep looking at the wrong Creepymon. I was looking at the
Owen.
EX6 Creepymon. He keeps playing the All
I
Art
will grab
Creepymon, and it's
a
throwing me off.
Demetro,
Okay,
put it
yes.
bottom
Sorry.
of Eliza to
This is my
warp
first
for
day.
a play cost of 3.
Okay, yes. The Rush came from the option card. It doesn't
You
have
draw for
blocker, or it does
evolution.
have blocker, but
When
it's
digivolving, you'll
suspended.
put a card from
Ace
your
is going to
hand to the bottom
digivolve
security, trash
the
it top.
Elizamon into Lamiamon with its hand effect by placing a Demetramon into the
And then I'll gain 2 memory.
in the Digivolution cards, and by interacting with the security, they were able to gain some memory. Now, Ace has enough memory to potentially digivolve to Medusamon, but I do know he has a Styrokomon in the hand too. He could potentially just warp straight to Styroco since he has Owen in the back.
Digivolve for 3 here.
But he's going to digivolve into Medusamon here. And this Medusamon,
before
as
activating
you know,
digivolving,
is the EX11 Medusamon. Will
this
delete
to give it a 3k buff for the turn, and it may attack. So I'll go ahead. Oh no, yeah,
Okay,
you're, yeah.
from here, they're activating the Owens effect
And
first,
then
and Owens
end of
effect
turn,
is
when
let's see.
digivolving,
This is the one
any protection?
where it gets progress and
I will
plus
delete this
3,000.
one and bottom deck
And
it to put
now
out
he's
temple.
going to choose
The creepy X?
the
Yeah,
with that DP
And then
boost,
end
it's
of
stronger than
turn,
Creepymon X, so it can delete the
suspend
Creepymon
this
X and
tamer
put
to
a
have Medusa
petrification
attack.
token. And now it's going
Add
to
security for 1
activate the Owen, the other
Regardless?
Owen's effect, which
Yes.
lets them attack at the end of the turn.
Since it gets secure
Suspend
second, did get removed, I'll activate
with
Lamia's
progress,
effect.
and wisdom training is what's revealed in the back there.
And I will play out.
And with
Spikeman.
Lamiamon's
And,
effect, they're able to play
Medusa's,
another
end of attack.
Dragonkin
I will go ahead and
in the back or on this without paying the
pop
cost. So they play the
this
Cyclone Mon,
and
and this Cyclomon's
bottom deck with this go
effect
to play out
is
another token.
going to
And
have
River
Rush and
at
Raid.
3.
All right. Draw. Promote.
All right, so
Start
now
main phase.
there are
Since you
2
have 10 or
petrification
fewer
tokens on
cards,
his
I mean 10
side.
or more cards, I
Monarch
return 1 card with Fallen
is
Angel or Undead from my
promoting
trash.
the
So
I
return.
think that's Devimon.
Is this
3
card able to
memory
protect this
with
one from
the wisdom
deletion?
training
it
in the
only protects
back.
it,
It can make it very easy for Creepymon to come back.
And in that case,
I
I'm
think
going
they may
to
have
add
recycled
this
the
guy right
Creepymon
here.
X. Ace may have recycled the Creepymon X
blocker?
back to the deck,
No.
so it may not be in the trash anymore.
Alright,
So the threat of Creepymon X may not
pop
be
this
there.
to digivolve shield for only
But
1.
using the
When
wisdom training to
digivolve,
digivolve into Skull
since you
Satamon
have more than
here.
10, well, when digivolve, since you have more than 10, we don't trash anything. Then delete one opponent's level 3 or lower Digimon. If you
And
have more
this
than 10,
Skull
add
Satamon
2.
is going
So since
to
you have more than
be
10, delete this one.
deleting the Cyclomon. Since they have
Then
10 or
I
more, they can
can't
add
swing
2
with
to the
this one, right?
maximum.
No.
We always have an X in the trash.
Swing at security
That
with
is the
them.
hope and prayer. Demi Devi is going to attack
This
into
one
Elizamon.
dies.
They're going to trade the Demi Devi and Eliza.
Memory setter.
Now, Medusamon here, since there is a petrification token on the field, has a layer of protection.
You can pop that. Digivolve for 4.
And so here we're
When
going to
Digivolve, it
digivolve
deletes the lowest DP
into the
Digimon.
Creepymon. This time,
I'll
I'm not gonna
activate
say
the
it's
effect to protect
EX6
it.
Creepymon.
Alright.
It never is. It's
Since
never
I didn't delete
Lupus,
nothing, you
right?
touch the top
So
5 cards from
this
your deck.
Creepymon tries to delete the Medusamon. The
1,
petrification
2,
token is
3,
deleted,
4,
and then
5.
And then
mills.
end of
And since no Digimon was deleted, they mill 5.
Because the end of
Now this
now,
Creepymon
process
gets
from
to
the
attack
Yeah.
at the end of the
So now I
turn.
charge, right?
And then since security state get removed, I'll activate Lamia's effect. I will.
If they choose to do so. And it
I'll
seems
play
like
out,
they're thinking.
Elizamon's
Also, with the
on-play,
Lamiamon's effect, they're
trash
playing
to drop
another
it.
Elizamon for search. So after this effect's resolved with the Lamiamon's effect,
is
now
that just a
Creepymon
12
can
right now?
choose to attack.
Yes.
Okay, the end of turn Digimon may
It seems like
swing.
they both have equal
swinging at
DP
Medusamon. When
between
attacking, since you have more
12,000,
than
and so
10,
he's going
I
to
can put a 5 DP or
attack
lower Digimon
into
from my trash.
Medusamon, and he's looking to
going
see
to
if he has
put,
Creepy X in the field. He does. He does have Creepymon X. It's
going
right
to put
there. I
this
see
one
it.
here in my
But
breeding
he's going
area.
to play a Demi-Devi in the back
And
first.
then
But that Creepy X is
when
going to come
attacking, we
out,
both trash 1.
potentially. Another
And
mill
then Creepy
effect.
X affecting trash. When a Creepymon attacks, I can
And there it
Digivolve
is.
here
Creepymon
for
X
3. When it
has
digivolves,
emerged
it
once again
deletes the
with
lowest DP.
and they're going to delete
And
the
when it
lowest
gets
level.
digivolved,
Elizamon sacrifices
So-
itself to keep the Medusamon on the board.
trash effect first, it trashes,
And then A
then
is
it
going
deletes
to
the lowest
trash
DP.
the top security card.
And then do you have more than 20
count out your trash.
but less than 30?
Sure.
And it seems like they're going to clean
1, 2,
the
3,
trash a
4,
little just to
5,
count how many there
7,
are,
8, 10,
because with
11, 12,
Creepymon
13,
X's
14,
when
15,
digivolving effect,
16, 17, 18,
there
19,
are
20,
a
21, 22,
increase of
23,
play
24,
costs that they can
25,
play from the trash.
26,
So
27, 28,
they're
29.
counting
Oh,
here.
nice, I'm only able to play a
I
total
think that's
of
40
what play costs, so
cards.
8,
But they're going to
9,
play
10,
Skull
11,
Seda,
and
Demi
that's it.
Devi.
And then
So
I'll play,
that's
reveal the
11
top
play
3
cost. And the Demi Devi.
to add
Creepy might be cooked all Flame Infernos in
this one.
trash. So search for 3.
And then I get
They are
trash
not
1.
going to. They're going to be able to
And
get rid of the
now swinging
Medusamon
into this one with
here
13.
I will
if
protect
they
it by killing
attack
token.
the Medusamon.
All right.
But the
And then
petrification
token's
token
effect,
prevents it
trash
from
the
being
top
deleted,
security.
which activates the trash of security.
So the token's
The
effect.
Medusamon's effect
The
is not
protection is
once
not
per
once per
turn.
turn.
As long
I
as there
have
is a token, it
as
can
long as you
prevent
have
itself
tokens,
from
I can
being
pop the
deleted as
tokens
many times as possible.
to protect
Okay.
Medusa.
But he could potentially deck out. But
Mm.
getting that option card trashed from security
Yeah.
is good safety net. So as long as Ace
Go.
survives this turn, which it seems like he
How
does,
about that?
he can
Promote
attack for game.
Remember to set yourself to 3.
3. Start a main since you have a Digimon. I'll gain
Gain
a
a
main
memory
ring.
from Owens.
And then any blockers?
Yeah. This one.
Swing a
And
security.
Elizamon is going to attack.
Yeah. Just
Or, okay. There are some blockers going on here. The Skull Satamon does
swing a
have
security?
blocker,
yeah. You got.
but then Medusamon attacks for game
Remember,
here.
it's
So now we are
resetting
at
the value.
1-1.
Sorry, yeah.
You're good. It's a minor thing. Just one.
Ace cinched game 2.
Forgot it
Was able to
wasn't
kind of
offensive.
build a good
Oh, I forgot it wasn't a
build of
one-punch.
Medusamon before Creepmon was
Yeah,
able to
for game
get
3,
started and was able to
attack.
counter it with a lot of the petrification tokens. So
You currently
luckily,
have 17
you know,
minutes for game.
he was able to kind of
Yeah,
get the
but we're at 5
Elizamon
minutes,
early in the
turn 0.
beginning. As you can see, was able to help fight back against Creepymon's really quick build. The blockers on Skull Satamon are
Yeah,
very scary and dangerous, especially with how quickly they can be played. Yeah, so this was a very neck and neck game. So now it's going to game 3. Final battle between it all. Also, who's sending those cute little YouTube reacts? I need to know. Who are you? Just kidding. Okay, so it also looks like based on stats I see on the stream, Ace and Monarch are both 0-1 in the rounds. So whoever is going to win this will be able to get their first win for the game or for the tournament. Seems like Ace is okay with his first hand. And you know, like the best of 3 is really for the commentator's sake so that they can learn. Medusa was 6 cards from passing away. Because now I understand how most of these work, right? Okay, so Monarch is going to Digivolve into Demi-Devi, play Wisdom Training. They're going to take the Demi-Devi and put the option card in the bottom.
Draw for turn.
Thanks for including eye on this game. Oh, thank you! Trash Boat, hi! Passing over to Ace. We're going to Digivolve into Elizamon in the back.
Evolution.
And
then
let's
I will
see
play
here.
Eliza for
He's going
3
to
on
build
Eliza on 3,
some
reveal top
more
3,
cards into his hand. Elizamon
3.
has Styrico. Between these matches, we have yet to see Styrico show up, but that's just
I do Dragonkin and Liberator.
okay, so they're choosing the Styrico and the
You'll
emblem.
go at 1.
Alright, draw.
And then back to 1 memory. Now they're going to pass over
4.
and do purple memory boost. There's a creepy X. They're taking the Creepymon potentially.
Have this one.
That is their decision. No cards in the trash yet, which means that Ace still has some time to build up his stack. But with the memory boost and the trainings on the field, it is a little precarious. Ace, if he has an Owen in the hand, may play the emblem or Digivolve into Demetromon first in order to let that happen, or before doing that.
Evolution.
There it is, Digivolving into Demetromon in the back. And he is going to... I see him thinking about the emblem. Alright, they're going to swing with Elizamon first into security. And there is another purple memory boost. It's going to be a little bit tricky if Monarch has all the cards in his hands already. Because that's +4 memory given what's there. And Ace is going to go with the safer route, Digivolve into Lamiamon in the back. So with 3 memory, Monarch's going to promote his Demi-Devimon.
Fallen Angel TS
and
for free, so Digivolve here for free.
Digivolves to Devimon.
We will charge the top 2.
And
then when you
going to trash 2. I assume that costs memory, right? Unless that Demi-Devimon lets it Digivolve for a reduced cost. But they're going to activate the Wisdom Training to Digivolve to Skull Seda. We'll trash 3 on Ace's side. So now that's 5 cards on his stack. And still not enough for that firepower, but getting very close. Okay, yeah, the Demi-Devimon lets you Digivolve if you have 4 or less memory. So very, very powerful card to have in this hand here. Okay, so Skull Sadamon's other effect lets it delete the Elizamon. They're going to activate the purple memory boost to Digivolve into Creepymon. The Creepymon is going to try to delete, but there's nothing here, so they mill 5, 2, 3, for
Four.
5, and now Ace is
Now
past
I'm going
10
to
or more
swing at
cards in their
security. When
trash.
attacking, we
He's
both
going
trash
to
1 from the top
set
of
up
our
the
decks.
attack,
When
and they're going to
attacking,
mill
I
from the
draw
inherent
1
effects.
and then trash
And
1 from
since
my
there's
deck.
10 or more, they're going to
I
be
mean,
able
from
to
my hand, so
trash
trash this.
into.
When attacking, since you have more than 10
Is it a
after
random
1
match
red or
that is
purple
shown on the
5
stream?
BP
For the
or
rounds,
less,
I'm not sure how the team or how the store
from
is
my
picking them.
trash in my breeding area,
But
so put
they
bottom one
are
right
going
here.
to be from
And
what I understand, the tournament
then
is Swiss
trigger this
matches,
in
so
trash.
it's just
Do you
going to
have
be
another
placements
Digimon in
based
trash
on
in your
score,
picture?
and
It
it's
says another
not like
Digimon trash
placement
because
for
that Digimon went
first.
initially, right? The Digimon
So it's just whoever has the
Okay,
best
yeah, good,
scores
making sure.
are going to
Okay,
get
yeah,
an invite for
And
the
then
World's
Creepymon
Championship.
in trash. When
But there, look at
Creepymon
this,
swings,
Creepy Mon
Digimon
X in
appear for
the
free.
trash.
Trashes
This
your top
is
security.
going to trash a
And
card
then do
in
you have more than 10
an
bullets than
opponent's
20?
security,
Yes. So
and
I
then
can
they are
play 10.
going to be
So I
able
get
to
to
play.
play
Let's see.
an 8 play cost
For
or
every 10
less.
cards, they can add 4, so they can play the Skull
Then
Satamon. That's the one with blocker, I believe.
Does the skull Salamon have an on play?
Yes.
no,
Very
no,
evil
please.
card. This is a very evil fallen
Miss
angel deck.
I'm swinging 2
So
checks at
I
security.
with
First
the
check.
inherits, I think they have security
check.
+1, so 2 checks, Cyclone and Elizamon.
And then let's
And it's
see.
still his turn. Things can go here. Those will be 2 undefeated to see who takes first place. Presumably, yeah, I think so. It's randomized for most part participants and you signed up to be on the stream. I guess it's an opt-in thing. If they're okay with being on stream, they can show themselves on the stream. Monarch is debating how to, because Lamiamon is in the back, but Ace doesn't
many plus
have
in hand?
any memory or Owen
1, 2,
to
3, 4,
potentially
5,
help
6, 7,
here.
8.
How many
There
tamers
is a
in
Crimson
trash in
Blaze, but that
total?
isn't going to really
1,
work
2,
against the Creepymon
and
deck.
just 2.
Only 2 tamers?
Yeah.
And then you said 6 cards in your hand?
No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So
7, 8.
depending on what memory is going to be passed onto Ace, things can work in
Going
his
to
favor
pop
with few
this
memory. That's the
to
magic
2.
of the Medusamon deck, but
Then
again, all the
Digivolve here
pieces
for
need to
4.
be there. He's
Since there's nothing to
digivolving
kill, you
into
trash the
another
top 5 from your
Creepymon.
deck.
The Creepymon doesn't have Rush, so he won't be able to attack.
3,
But the
4.
5 mil is going to happen.
And your go.
And now he has 2 creepy. Now Ace has 2
draw for
Creepymons to
turn.
worry about and 2 memory,
Any blockers?
unfortunately.
Nope.
Winning this game for the family
I
name.
will go ahead and promote.
Alright, so Lamiamon is getting promoted out here. And the emblem is going to pass the turn over. And playing Owen, anything on that point will
I
also.
will
So
swing
they're
at
going to try
security,
to get some
activate,
memory
long
here.
rest when attacking. For you to put a card in your
Attacking
hand
with
to bottom security,
Lamiamon
trash the top.
into security.
And then since
Activating that
you,
when
security
attacking
said it's not removed,
effect.
I'll gain 2.
So they're going to gain 2 memory from that.
I will use
And
the
they're
egg
going to
effect
be able to digivolve
to digivolve for
with
the
a reduced
cost
cost.
of 1.
I think that's the Gigimon, the little Gigimon's effect.
Here for
Digivolve into
2,
EX11 Medusamon.
When digivolving,
And they're
I could
going
delete something with
to
much
try to
GP
delete.
as Medusa. I'll attempt
Let's
to
see.
delete this.
The
and
Creepymon in
bottom
the
deck it.
back here.
Alright, so on deletion,
You do not get to trigger the on deletion because it gets sent to the bottom of the deck, so it can no longer trigger in the trash.
alright, so it just gets bottom deck.
And they're going to
Bring
return
up
that
token.
Creepymon into the bottom of the deck,
1 check.
get a petrification token, and resolve the attack into
Since the
security.
state they can remove, I'll activate
So now they have Medusamon out on the field.
effect.
There is a Styracommon in the hand. If there is a Styracommon in the hand, it would be
This
good, but it
Dimetro
seems
for
like
free.
they're going to play
And then,
the
point
promo
of attack.
Demetromon.
I will pop the token
If
to kill it, and then I will.
Oh no,
bottom
this is the
deck-
BT24 Demetromon with blocker. And since a drag
bottom
has
deck, the
been
KP,
played, they
the
get
X.
2 additional memory.
You
And
have to ask your opponent before you take their trash.
oh, sorry. And I'll
You
play
can
out.
just give them the same token. You can just keep the token.
And
Oh,
then give it back.
yeah,
another
yeah.
petrification token.
The token's pending trigger, so
Nope,
trash top security.
just one.
And
Aw, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I hope I'm doing okay with the commentary. The deck lists are very helpful. But as clear as the game is on your side, that's
I'll
as
play
clear as it is for
out,
me.
Unique Emblem for 3.
Okay, so he's going to play the
And
emblem, which
I
lets
will
him play an
out
Owen
from the
um,
trash.
for
I'll
free.
play out
He's going
this
to play
you'll go at 1.
Alright, draw.
which deck do I play?
The moving trash.
Right now. I will answer that afterwards because there are things going
Trash
on
based
right
on my hand. Then you
now.
either trash 1 card from your hand
Owen
or trash the top 2 from your deck.
is,
Can I read the
let's
Medusa?
see. This is an all art Owen, which my heart is
Deleting a token.
dying
That's
because
it.
I
There we
don't know
go.
which all art Owen this is. You're new, this you're helping. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Which Owen is this? Let's see. I
That
think
only
it
protects itself, right?
is the usual Owen here to give piercing. Please tell me it isn't yellow. It is not yellow. It is. I normally play green or purple decks, but it is Monarch's turn with 1 memory. He's going to. I bet all cards I don't breaking out. I mean, I totally would too. I think the most built deck I had, I guess it is kind of yellow, it was the Rapid X deck. I haven't
You're
built
at
a
12, right?
deck
Yes.
IRL as of late, but if I were given the pieces that I have, maybe I could make an Imperial Dramon deck? Question mark, question mark, question mark. So we'll see. I'm actually kind of thinking about making a more modern deck.
That's a
Oh, I would make a
block.
Beelzemon deck, modern. Yeah, I would do that. Totally, I would go in. I would go in with that beautiful man.
Swinging at
Okay.
security.
So Creepymon
When attacking,
X
trash
is going
1.
to
When
go
attacking,
to
draw 1.
security
Remember, you trash one as well.
plus
Yeah, you trash
2.
one. And then I
Or
trash 1 card
security
in my
plus
hand.
1.
When, because your deck got
And
trash, I draw
more
1.
milling and draw
Swinging 2
ones.
checks at security.
Piercing.
All arts and all. All art
block.
Beelzemon. I would like
Alright.
max rarity Beelzemon deck, please. Blocker Demetro. Saving the day. And Monarch is in a
And
bit
then
of a
play
stall,
plus
but I
6.
do
He
see the
reduces the
Flame
cost by 3
Inferno
because you
coming
have 10 or
out.
more. So
Flame
put you at
Inferno
5 to
for
attempt to
a
delete.
reduced
I'll
cost.
protect. by
They're going to
tapping
try to delete the
token.
Medusa mine, but there
Alright.
is a petrification
You
token.
also have to fully
Yeah,
resolve your
I have to
effect,
delete 1 of mine. And then I get to play a creepy
I
mon.
got you, Eula. I
reverse
mean, if you're gonna
blocker,
give it to me, take it. Give it to me. You have the all art
and
starter
now you
Beelzemon
to protect
too.
by deleting this, right?
That pretty
That
one
gets
that
deleted, you
everyone's
trash the
going
top of my
for.
And
security.
then since security got removed, I'll activate Omnius once per turn. All turns once per turn. I'll pay out
Okay,
this
so the Flame Inferno that
Elijah's
they
on
tried
play.
to play
1, 2,
was
3.
by deleting one of your evil, you may play one Creepymon.
Go
Okay,
ahead
so
and I'll grab.
I'm thinking they're still gonna try to
Yeah, I'll grab
play the Inferno Mine still,
Alright,
but I
so
think
end of
some
turn,
effects are
swing. When
activating
attacking,
on this end.
oh, so yeah, swinging at,
Yeah, that one.
let's
That one
see.
is also. I don't have that one. I need also an all art EX2 Beelzemon.
First.
I need that one. But I do have a lot of them. I have the Akira one, the Akira Beelzemon Ace all art. Onyx
You
main
can no
deck
longer
used to be a
protect,
max
right?
rarity
Because you don't have
Beelzemon.
token?
Okay, can I have it then? Oh, if I can interview Monarch later, I'm gonna ask for it. Yes, 100%. Well, let's
Okay,
see.
I'm going to swing.
He's going to
at
attack with
security
Creepymon with
when
Rush.
attacking, because you have
And then they're going to
more than 10.
activate the Creepymon X
I get to put,
effect here.
let's see, put this guy right here,
Play the
put that
Devimon
guy
in
right
the
there,
back.
and
And
then
then they're going to activate the
trigger
Creepymon
Creepymon
X's
effect in
effect.
trash. When a Creepymon
There it
swings,
is.
Digivolve
Digivolve
here,
into there.
and then it trashes your top security. Before activating his, when digivolving, I'm gonna trigger 7
Check
gravitation
with that is steer or trash the
to bottom deck,
Styropomon.
and then activates main effects to delete
And they're
a level
going to
6 or
play an
higher.
option card, the 7th cluster, to delete the
And then his when
Medusamon.
digivolving deletes this
This
guy.
is going
And do you have
to
more than
be
20 but less than 30 in your trash?
a hard situation to be in because
15,
Ace is not
16, 17, 18,
Ace can
19,
potentially
20,
have
21, 22, 23, 24,
a
25,
rush.
26, 27,
If I recall,
28,
there is a
29,
Medusamon with
29.
rush, but
29, so I get
he's
to
going
play
to have to try
4,
to
8,
pull through
12.
all the Skull Satas that are going to be played
So I
here.
get to play
The
this
Creepymon
guy and this
X
guy from
plays Skull
trash, and
Satas.
then just
There's
one
some
check of security.
blockers that will prevent,
And your
Um,
go at 5.
that will
Draw for turn.
slow down any attack to security.
Uh,
So even with
oh,
5 memory, and I
gosh.
believe they'll get 1 extra memory from Owen, if that is the Owen that I'm thinking of.
Oh yeah.
So
Okay,
5
then-
memory, 6 memory with the emblem, which can also reduce the cost. There could be a way out of this, but Ace needs to do it now. Ace needs to do it this turn. It seems like, yeah, the power of Creepymon really is the end of turn effect and being able to
Okay,
rebuild your
remove
deck
the
as
three.
your field as soon as possible.
1,
It seems like Ace is missing some pieces and he has to spend 3 memory to use red memory boost. He's going to bring out
Medusa.
Medusamon. But this is probably going to be a
Any
difficult.
blockers?
Monarch did sell the deck, although that's
By the
his
time you guys
project
are
right
turn,
now.
your turn 0.
I
I
see.
will.
It's okay, as long as Beelzemon's in beautiful
Medusa
hands.
for 11.
They're hard
put
playing
you at 8.
Medusamon. This Medusamon also has the
Medusa's,
on-play effect,
no.
right? No, it
No,
doesn't.
no
It's just going to
on-play.
play with
I
Rush,
will
but since it
trigger
is
Owen's end of attack. Since he
Dragon
has,
being played, I
natural
think they can
rush.
use the emblem to potentially digivolve into Styrico. But I don't think they can because of how much memory they took to pass.
To swing.
What are you swinging at?
I'll swing at.
But since it has
security
Rush and
here.
Owen lets Medusamon attack at the end of the turn,
Shit, I should have done it the other way. around.
Medusamon.
Yeah, you got it. No, I misplayed.
You made a few?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. The unique emblem,
It's, what is it again?
when Owens
name
suspend,
on the
you
thing?
can digivolve
Monarch?
with a cost reduced by
Monarch
3.
18. Well, I switched it to sorry.
And so
It says Monarch 18, but I
it sounds
switched
like
it
they
to
will
Monarch.
need some
Monarch
judge
won
ruling
the match.
here.
Can you play that on stream? Shake hands.
Alright.
Monarch, would
No.
you like to be interviewed?
Okay. It seems like they
You
don't
would have to-
think
you would
they're
go
able to
there,
get
you
it.
put X
Oh,
on you, and you'd be
overtime.
interviewed
Oh,
on
that's
stream.
unfortunate. It was really
As long as you get
close.
to know
About what?
Overtime.
about the game and
Yes.
you playing the game, pretty much. You'd be interviewed
Ace
about the time,
had
like,
the
ask, like,
potential to be able to
what-
do
when
more,
got you
but
Digimon, why do you
since
play, the other questions.
in the game state,
Mm,
Monarch,
Yes or no?
Sure, why not?
Sure, okay. Let me just, yeah. pick up
they were
and-
1-1 and they were reaching the end. And I think usually when they do draw counts, it's the amount of security stack, if I recall. So I think that the W may be going to Monarch. Ace said he
I'm not gonna
misplayed.
lie, bro, you kind of scared me. when you
Yeah,
did this.
it's very
No,
hard. And to
I
do
knew
3
what I needed,
matches
after I did
with the
player
limited amount of
effect.
time you have, it is very
I knew what
difficult.
I needed to
High
do.
pressure.
Can you please take the mics off?
Mm.
Put 'em right down, take it.
So, I think the win is going to the Creepymon player because he did have Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The Sterico, well, he did have the emblem that Owen could use. Reduce it by 3. Digivolving from Medusamon to Sterico is let's see, is 4. So they could have been able to digivolve into Stericomon. But it was very, very, very close. Unfortunately, time was not on his side. The Creepymon builds take a while, you know, with all the. I mean, in general, purple decks do take a while because you have to count. Um, he would have had to count trash. Counting trash does take time, so maybe playing Beelzemon local isn't the best of ideas. Posting Big Bro in the family group chat. Oh, but if he was able to get Sterico out using the emblem, he would have been able to delete the blocker Skull Zeta and trash the remaining card in the security. So it would have been a win for Ace. Is what I'm predicting based on the field state, but it is still not winning by like I've done locals where I play really slowly and get time loss. So it's still really it was a very close game for both of them. But we're going to go on another break in between round 2 and round 3. So stay tuned for the next set of matches we're going to have. And I'll see you all again with a fuller stomach because I am going to lunch. You guys have a good one. I'll see you all in a bit, okay?
we're there.
And not anymore. We're here with round 3. We
5
got
minutes overtime, turns, you may
AVP
begin.
with the
Alright, good luck,
Gallimon
everyone.
deck
You too.
versus
Start off.
Digimonster
no drawing.
packs
We will have
or
the Digimon.
Digipacks
Digivolve into a
with the
Gale X
Blue
for free.
Abyss Time
Draw a
Stranger
card.
deck.
And then we will
So
Digivolve
AVP is
into a
starting,
starter deck Groundmon for
going to
2.
Digivolve
Draw
into
for Digimon.
Guilmon
Those are
and
2.
then Growlmon
we
in the
will
back
draw.
for 2, passing
Ouch.
it over
I got my cards upside down. We're gonna
Passing
Digivolve
it
in the back
over
for free into
to,
Goemon.
Digipacks.
I
Digivolving
guess we
to
will
Gomamon
use Abyss Sanctuary for 3.
and
we'll take our bomb
playing
card
Abyss
into hand,
Sanctuary.
place this
Passing it
underneath.
to the
Then we can
hand,
play a blue or
going
yellow for reduced
into
cost of 3.
security,
So for 1, Garurumon, and it's your go.
Okay, and that one is on play when
and
Digi gets
playing the
suspended, right?
Garurumon
No, jamming.
for 4.
Yes, it's got jamming.
Okay. I will draw for turn. Because you play for 1 more.
If
Got
I'm
it.
a little
Okay, I'm with you.
scattered right now, it's because I was trying to
It is a
eat
blocker
Taco
while this
Bell
is
and
in
I
security.
barely had
Got
time to
And then what's the
finish my
secondary
meal.
condition?
Secondary condition is
Okay,
that I have
I'm
Neptune,
here
Mon,
now.
or Venus
I'm
Mon
here
on the
now.
field. All of my blue or yellow get Alliance.
Perfect. Okay. I'll promote the Groundmon.
Okay, so
I
on
will Digivolve for
AVP's
3
team
into a Growl
or
X. Draw for
turn, he's
Digivolving,
going
and then
to
when
Digivolve
effect,
into
we will draw
Growlmon
1
X
and trash 1.
Antibody.
I'll trash a BD12 War Growl. Effect until the end of your
And
turn. If he
Growl
dies, I'll play
X
Gilmon
is
from trash.
going
Yep.
to
Then,
start
let's
building the
see.
trash
We will
here.
Digivolve into a BD12 War Growlmon for 3. Draw. When Digivolve into something 4K or lower. Delete that. Off the Gil X, the Growl, and the Growl X.
And with Growlmon's effect, it gains
Then
some
I will.
memory to, let's see here. This Growlmon X is Digivolves into War Growl,
for 3. Draw.
and then gain effect, and now we're
Temp is your
Digivolving
lowest,
into
nothing there.
81
Temp is with
Gallant
then may
Line.
attack.
Can you believe
Swinging
this?
12K, one check,
Delete
one
up to
attack, and draw
10,000
cards.
DP's worth,
First
so
check,
the
7,000.
Garurumon's
Okay,
been
end
gone,
of
and
attack,
then
because you have no Digimon, I
attack
will gain 2 memory.
with 2 a Kalmara line.
And then I will.
So it doesn't have the card immunity
Remember, if you
because
have
there is
4
no
Fewer or less
Takato
I get
underneath
to
the
Digivolve at start of main
stack,
phase.
Gotcha.
unless I
Okay,
missed him putting the Takato under the
Let's
stack.
go offense training 2. Revealing top 2. 1.
And
2,
here they're
taking
going
1
to
red
play
card. I'm gonna take
a
the, I'm gonna
let's
take the
see,
Takato.
a
Gotcha.
red memory
Good.
boost.
All right, we will draw.
Not
we'll
red
go ahead
memory
and promote.
boost.
Gomon star main phase.
Offense
Since I'm at
training.
less than 4.
And
we'll
getting
Digivolve
Takato.
for free into Calamarimon.
Digipax is going to
Lanamon,
promote
I
the
can't see.
Gomamon, Digivolve it into
No
the
effect
Lanamon,
when
which
digivolving. We won't use it here.
lets him
We will
put a card underneath so it can't be deleted in battle.
We will
Pretty
do
much
this.
jamming, but more open to any kind of battle.
lack of cards is a problem.
The hand holder is pretty cool. You get to see everything at once. But it's crazy how turn 2, AVP has been able to get Gallimon out. Doesn't have the Takato
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
tamers
6.
yet.
We'll swing when attacking.
But it is a
since I
threat
have less than
nonetheless.
7 cards, we will draw 1 card
Lanamon
and we're doing 1
activates
check.
the Gomamon
Okay.
inherit in the
5,000.
back
Okay.
with
Card
a
of hand.
draw 1,
Close to hand.
and
Check.
X antibody gets sent to AVP's hand.
Then
And with 1 memory, there isn't much he will really be able to do, and the Lanamon is going to be a bit of a sitting duck with Gallimon out in the field so quickly.
risk it. We will Digivolve for 3.
But
into
Lanamon's going to
Whalemon.
Digivolve into
Whalemon's
Waymon,
effect when Digivolving by
and
placing 1 play
Waymon
cost 5 or
is
lower
going
TS trait will
to
prevent him from suspending
allow
until
it
the
to
end of your turn.
From suspending.
Correct.
make
End of
it so
turn
that their
here, we'll go
Gallimon won't
ahead
be
and
able
pay
to
the 1 memory
suspend
so that he unsuspends.
by
That'll be your go here
putting
at 3.
a
So
TS
Gomamon
card
can
underneath.
unsuspend.
I
Just
think
cannot
they
suspend.
just put
I will
Homeros
draw for
underneath,
turn. I'll hatch in the back.
which is an
Any
interesting
on deletions
play.
on the Whalemon or
I think they will be
protection
able
from
to
deletion?
Nope.
play
But
the
he is a
Homeros
blocker.
underneath
Correct.
if they're able to
Okay.
hold it for at least a turn. It's a bit of a risk right now if there's some way that AVP can get rid of the Waymon. But with it being unable to suspend at this point, it's going to be a bit difficult to activate
Gilmon,
any
or
deletion
EXP Gilmon
effects.
in the back.
So they're going to
Digimon.
Digivolve into Growlmon in the back.
Gilmon X in the back. for
And this is
free.
a very high rarity card,
Digivolve.
or
Yeah,
deck
the
over
X
here. I'm
antibodies.
very impressed. I wish I
Correct.
could see that Gallimon in person. So we have
Then
Growlmon
I
X
will.
Digivolved in the back. Oh, and Digipax is wearing the t-shirt and the keychain. Very cool, very cool. That's me on there, you guys.
Cannot suspend. We will protoform
Right.
to digivolve into
So
an
ABB is
OmniX
going to
for one
top,
less. So for
X
5,
antibody
draw.
underneath, Digivolve straight into
Delete everything but
Omnimon
these two. Bottom deck for one more.
X.
Yep.
And Omnimon X is
And
going to bounce the
then end of attack,
Waymon,
or
and
excuse
there
me, end of
goes the
turn, get it rushed,
Homeros.
you can
That
attack without
was the
suspending. It's
risk
gonna be
that
one
I was
check
mentioning
at,
earlier. I
16.
don't know if he has another
Gomamon.
Homeros in his hand, but he gets to
Alright.
attack without
We will
suspending.
draw.
There goes the Gomamon.
Patch.
Digipax's field is now
No protection on that guy right now. Is
clear.
that correct?
That is correct. And also no on deletions. The only thing
What
we have
he's
is
going to do
protoform.
next.
Gotcha.
Digivolve
the
into
back
Gomamon.
3. Protoform can't be stripped. Is that right?
And
It can. X antibody is the. Let me double
with
check that.
Omni X
Yeah, X antibody
out,
cannot. This one can. You can.
it's
strip
going
that.
to be a
Okay.
little bit tricky to. Luckily, there is. Oh, they do have raids, so anything they're going to play is going to be a
We
bit.
will title stream for 5.
Wow,
We
that's
will
also
bounce
the
Lois
all
and
or
Digimon
Omni
back to
X.
hand, and then
That's
we'll link this
crazy.
in security.
Okay, so
into
title
our
stream
Digimon.
Okay, so
is
when this
option
would
card
leave,
that was played.
protoform,
Return the
protoform
lowest
will
level
go to the
Digimon to
top,
the
and then
hand.
security. I can also take
And
back a piece
so
from the
Omnimon
Digivolution
is
line.
going to get a
I will
bounce.
take back
The X antibody.
Growl X,
Mhm.
and then this will
Let's
go
see, I
to
think
my
they're trying to
hand. This will
resolve
go to
some
trash.
inherent effects
Here
where
we go at 3.
they can return some things to the hand based on
Draw for 12.
Yep.
when it gets
Remote.
removed. So now with
We
3
will
memory,
go ahead and use the
AVP is
train
going to promote
into the
Gilmon
PT19 Growl
with
for
the
free. We draw for Digivolving because I have one or fewer tamers. I can play
training.
Takato.
Digivolve
I will play
into, let's see, this one looks
Takato.
like
Gotcha.
For free. I'm at 3
Yes, sir.
We'll Digivolve into a Growl
Growlmon.
Draw a card
And
for
now we
Digimon,
have
and then draw one
Growlmon
trash one.
X.
We'll
And
trash
Growlmon
the
X
Assault Blast
is
here.
going to have an on deletion, play a
Put you
Gilmon
to
in its name.
trash.
And I think that Growlmon let them play the
Trash this one.
Takato
Okay.
earlier, the
Effect
one
is
I
active
just
until the end of your
missed.
turn. If he does, I play Gilmon. Then we will. Let's see.
So the Omnimon threat is still technically there because the card is in the hand still. But from Growlmon to War Growl to Gallant, they'll still have enough to Digivolve. With that particular Takato though, that Takato lets them
For 3.
I
can play Takato from my hand.
Digivolve into Gallantmon
Okay.
from Guilmon.
try
But
to
now
delete something,
here
no
they've
target's
Digivolved
there.
into the 81 Growlmon.
Then
And 81
let's
Growlmon
see.
will allow them
will-
to play a Takato. And that is the
Go ahead and
let's see,
swing 7K security when
BT12
attacking, draw
Takato,
card.
which also is another warp
5,000.
Digivolve.
Okay,
Growlmon attacks
no
into an
attack
AGMon.
effects, nothing there. We will just.
But now
let's see.
AVP does have the warp, 2 warp sources that can occur if the Growlmon does get deleted.
I will.
So here,
Digivolve into
AVP is
Promo
going to
Gallant for 3.
Digivolve
Draw. Attempting to delete
into the
something 13 trigger
Promo
If not, we will
Gallantmon. And the Promo Gallantmon has Rush,
No, no
Blocker,
buff. Yeah, so it's
and
broken.
Recovery
Alright, my
plus
go.
1. So now
Any
AVP has
protection on that
2
guy?
No
or
protection,
6
but when
security.
he would leave, I can play a Gilmon and a
Digipax's
Takato
turn
from the
with
invisible.
3.
So long as he is a Gallantmon. If you were to de-Digivolve him, he would lose that ability.
That's
Okay.
fine.
And
promote our
Gomamon
Gomamon
is
here.
being
We will
promoted
swing
with
when
the
attacking
link
tile
of
streams attack,
Title
we will
Stream
return the
also.
lowest level Digimon back to hand, so we'll attempt to bounce back to hand.
Okay, would
And
leave
with the
battle area.
link,
I can
it
play a
allows it
Gilmon
to
from
return
its,
lowest level Digimon to the hand by
sources.
attacking.
It's
So
on play
by
regular in top 4.
Gomamon's attack,
1,
and it
2,
returns it to the
3,
hand,
4.
which I
I can
believe
take
allows it
one
to play
Takato and
the
one
Guilmon
Growl in the name.
for
So I'll take those two.
free.
Bottom
Yep.
deck and scramble, and the other Takato.
Guilmon
these will go
can
to
win if the
hand.
opponent
On play is
breaks.
finished. Promo Gallant will return to my hand. These sources will go away. It was not deleted, so no Growl X.
And one check
Alright.
at 1,000.
Check it 1000. 8K.
Yeah, I'll die.
Security check. Gomamon is gone, but the threat
We will
is
play
out for
out
now. But having the Gilmon on
Gomamon
the
for
field
three,
with
so we built
Takato
up
is
three.
going to cause some problems. He can warp very
We
quickly.
take one TS and then one Iliad
But
into hand. We'll
Lunamon
take
allows a
this for
search.
TS
They're gonna
or- oh, I'm sorry.
bring the
Yeah,
Gomamon,
this for oh, they're all
and
TS. Well, never mind. I only got
potentially
one
the
target.
Divermon,
That's
So
unfortunate.
it's one TS, one Iliad.
Yes, and
or
none of
the
them are.
Sanctuary.
Oh,
But I'm like, oh, that's not good at all.
not ideal.
Yes, we will have to take the Goemon. We'll bow deck the
Alright,
rest.
they're choosing the Gomamon because neither of them have
Then-
the Iliad trait, so he can
Since I
only
have
take
less than
one
3 security,
card.
I'll be able
He's
to
choosing
reduce
the
play cost by
Gomamon.
5, so for
And
7.
from here, they're going to
Venusmon,
hard
on
play
play,
the
we strip sources from one
Venusmon.
to Digimon, then we choose
Just
two
because they have
targets, him or
security
Digimon,
3 or
prevent,
fewer, the cost is
digivolving effects or
reduced,
suspending.
and
We'll prevent him from being able
the
to suspend.
Gilmon
And
will
does one
not
of
be
these
able
two
to
do the warp
suspend,
or
They
and
both warp actually. This one is end of turn, warp without paying
he's
cost.
choosing
This
which
is
Takato won't
during my
also be able to
turn
suspend.
main, I
But
can
with
warp
these
by
two
paying cost.
Takatos, suspending
We'll
isn't
prevent him from
necessarily
activating when
something
digivolving
that
effects
they
are
are going to
suspended.
be doing
That'll
because
be
they
your
are
go at
warp.
7.
So no, these two,
So
no
they're going
suspending,
to
no
do
individual effect.
Correct,
the
gotcha.
BT12 Takato,
That'll be your go here at 7.
Okay, so we will start my
and
turn.
they
We
will not be
draw,
able to
we will
activate
pass.
when
Start a main
digivolving
from Mr.
effects
Kato
either.
because I do have a Gilmon.
So
Okay.
7 memory,
Yes, sir.
8
Both are level
memory
blockers, correct?
Correct.
on
so long as
AVP
this is in security.
side.
And Venusmon, when either of them would leave,
Yeah, when any of my TS Digimon would leave the battle area by placing one Digimon with no sources at bomb security, I prevent them from leaving.
gotcha. Okay, but no on deletions.
Correct.
either
No,
place.
that's
And no
Which
buffer
will-
blockers.
correct.
Okay, and if it goes
Who's
back to your
this
turn because you have a
VTuber
Venus, no,
nonsense?
Neptune is the trigger.
Me?
Correct.
I am. Nice to meet
Gotcha.
you. I am commentating for today's Digimon
Well,
TCG
Venus would give
tournament.
Alliance too, but yeah,
Right. Okay, gotcha. It's Neptune or Venus.
correct.
Okay.
Now that I
Okay,
have the deck list, I have a lot more commentary I can give.
no
100%.
Gotcha.
Also, someone screaming at game
Okay.
guys how we
you want
don't
me to just
get
leave that upside
shot.
down?
Just turn it
What?
Or, yeah, you can just leave that on. Yeah, just leave that upside down. Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna go here.
I don't
Two,
really.
two, yep.
Okay, I honestly don't have any of the audio.
Digivolution. We're gonna go to Growl X.
Jesus.
For Digivolution. I do not get the wind Digivolving, but it does still have.
No, 'cause that's
No,
not
it won't
even-
gain
it's
it
not
yet,
one
so we're good there. Nothing there. 1, 2, blocker. Let's go.
All right, so he's going to Digivolve from the Guilmon into Growlmon X. I would be very impressed if AVP manages to break him or deck himself out with all those draws. But if he doesn't have a rush Gallantmon,
play
there
this Guilmon for
isn't
3.
going to be
Going
much
to
that he
3.
can do
On
other than
play, I will
rebuild a
trust
field that
a-
Digipax is going to be a little bit more.
This
Um,
Growlmon.
Okay.
To draw 2. Then what Digivolve with Guilmon here? EX2 in the back. Draw. I will use the main effect of this staccato to tuck.
able to
a-
respond.
What do we want?
So he's going to, with this
Those
Guilmon, this
Since I
Guilmon's a
played
recycle
Growlmon and
one, right?
Wargreymon,
No, they
undo
trash
one
and
of my
draw 2.
Guilmons,
Yep.
And
Digivolve
now
into a
with
Gallant
the
for
tuck,
cost. Because this is a hero
uh,
trait, we'll go to this
the
Gallantmon for
tuck,
3.
they're going to
draw.
Digivolve
Because he has
into
Staccato
a
underneath him, he's
Gallantmon
immune to
for
Digimon effects,
reduced
Okay.
so he
cost.
can activate his one
But this
Digivolving.
one can activate the when
So
Digivolve
I will
effect.
first, use the first
Can
one Digivolving to try to
Digivolve
delete something 10K left.
10,000
Yep,
DPs
Guilmon's gonna
worth,
die.
and this one does
Off that
have
deletion,
rush.
I will gain 1.
And so they're
2
going
memory.
to delete
Go back to 2.
the Lunamon,
Then I
gain a
may
couple of
attack,
memory because the Digimon's been deleted,
I'm gonna pass on that for
and
now.
it
And
has
then use the
raid
second one to
and
delete the lowest
piercing.
DP.
So
Yep,
it
delete the
can
lowest.
aim for the Venusmon, it does,
Swing.
and the piercing is going to
Oh, sorry. He has he has a touch underneath him plus
activate
5.
Okay.
So he's 17K.
with the DP
Um,
boost.
Yeah. Swing this because it has rush. No when attacking. It's going to be 1 check at 17.
Come on.
Okay.
Okay, they're just going to check security. I think the Venusmon, there were probably multiple DP
Let's
deletion
go.
effects. So they deleted the baby
Scramble
first
for
and then used
2
Gallantmon after the DP boost to
into,
delete Venusmon and then checked
this War Growlmon, draw.
And plays
play
Red
this
Scramble to
Takato,
Digivolve
nothing to delete.
into War Growlmon. Lets him play
Yeah,
another
this is the one that
Takato
can't-
here.
Oh,
Okay,
Digivolving
so
it.
sorry, this goes back.
But there's no when
When
Digivolving effect that can
Easy
add
peasy.
it.
Easy
yeah,
peasy.
yeah.
I don't know, man.
No Takatos played,
Protoform
but they do get the War
into
Growlmon.
X for free.
Add the X antibody to
Plus
Digivolve
4
into
here,
Gallant
-4 nothing,
X
attempt to do
here.
something, 10k or less.
Gallant
If
X
not, trash type
gets
player
plus
security, and I want
4,000,
10.
an additional
then-
4,000.
Well, that Gallimon can't
And,
swing because it's the. Is it actually tied to the body or is it tied to the Digivolution?
Oh, you're right. it's
Trashes
tied to
the top security
body, so
card
then-
and unsuspends.
This
Swing
guy
that.
can suspend either.
So Digipax is in
okay.
a very
Then let's go
precarious
right back. You're still
situation
alive.
here.
Oh, there you go. Now you got it.
But then
I was like,
Digivolve
there's a
into
couple ways
Omni
to
for
get
game.
there. I knew I had
I know
it
you-
in my head.
And that's
Yeah,
how
I
it
was looking
goes.
at Mommy one's like,
With
you still
these
got Digimon.
Omni X's, it's very easy to, when you have zero
Yeah,
security,
not the way I
to
like
claim the
to do
game
it.
there.
You guys currently have 30 minutes for.
Unfortunately, Digipax wasn't
that's-
able
would
to
you like to go
really
first or
build
second?
I'll go
up
first. I'll be able to break this.
the Homeros or
Yeah, I did- after
like a
that
bigger
4, I'm like,
stack
well,
just
I'm
because of
out
how
cards.
quickly the
That's
Gallimon was
unfortunate.
deleting
I
his
was hoping the Whalemon would stay alive
his
to
Digimon.
at least get one.
So,
Oh, I did. Oops.
we
catch.
are going to go to
Ow.
gate 2 now.
That would've been a-
Sure, because I think there's 2. Make sure you have your 4 eggs.
And hopefully we'll be able to see a bit more of
been a bad
how
draw,
the
drawing that
Blue
DT
Abyss
anyway.
TS deck works
play it.
out. Fortunately, we
cost,
weren't
right?
able to see
Yeah.
much of the
And then it just
Tabers
dies
or
automatically.
other options play itself.
Trigger, you played a Digimon though? No, because that's a Digiton.
But a Gallimon can be very powerful. I think I have tried playing with a Gallimon deck before. I've never really felt it too powerful in my opinion, but
Sorry, and you said first or
it
First.
was
I'm gonna try my hand again. Or try my hand this
It-
time, I should say.
does have the ability to build
Right, you
itself
cut.
up very
I did, yep.
quickly.
Yep, you're good.
I think
cannot
AVP
think
was able to
today.
get a lot of the pieces and a lot of draw
trying.
power
Fine,
too with the
fine, I
X
don't-
antibodies, so that also helped
think
with
pretty
options.
Chill. We're gonna keep my hand.
Okay. Digipax is going to mulligan. He could not tug. I think there was a inherit that caused it to get deleted, like a low cost Digimon to get deleted. Let
Got
me
me.
see which
From the top.
Digimon it could have been. There is
Alright, good luck. Cool.
let's see, Guilmon.
Alright, start us off.
Yes, sir. We will
EX2 Guilmon does delete.
Digivolve in the back for free. And then we will
So I
play
think
Lunamon
maybe
for
that was
free.
what had
That's not free.
happened.
Alright, feeling better. Take 1 TS, 1 Iliad. We'll take this for our TS. And then
Guru,
this
right?
for Iliad, yes.
To delete
Here we
it.
go.
Okay. Me at 3. I will draw for turn. I'll hatch in the back.
But there also is some
I will Digivolve into a Gilx in
boosts
the
to
back for
DP
free.
deletion effects
Digivolve.
maximum, so they could delete up to 10,000.
Hmm.
But for game 2,
Not much.
Digipax has Digivolved to Gomamon in the back and played a Lunamon. Now
Sprint
up
Dash Training
to
for 2. Knowing your top 2
AVP,
cards. 1.
he's going to be playing Sprint Dash
Gallimon,
Training,
Bottom decking the Gilmon.
choosing the Gallantmon,
Then
here.
For 2, I'll Digivolve into a BT19.
and Digivolving into
go.
Growlmon in the back.
We'll draw.
So
We'll go ahead
Digipax
and
has one
promote
memory to play
Growlmon
with,
Here.
and having the Growlmon in the back with
How
the
we
Spirit
wanna do
Dash
it.
training is going to be a
Start
bit
main here with Gomon.
scary,
Some at less than 2 will Digivolve
because you
for
can
free
Digivolve to
into
Growl pretty
Aegeomon.
quickly.
Aegeomon's
But
effect when Digivolving, we
Gomamon,
will
since
take
he
our
has
top
4 or
card
lower,
into
you can
hand
Digivolve
to
to
play out the
Aegeomon for
Homeros
free by removing the top security. You can play Homeros.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And here, now that Homeros is on the field,
We
the
will
Olympus
swing when
12
attacking
cards are
Gomon,
going
since I
to
have
be
exactly 7. I'll
a
be able
lot
to draw 1
more
card, and it's 1 check
effective.
at 6,000.
So Aegeomon is attacking
5,000.
security,
You might want to put
There's a
text on the board
Growlmon.
to
Yeah.
do constant +1K.
Yeah,
and it has jamming.
And it's
So
all Iliad, TS,
correct.
all this, basically everything.
From
all my TS,
the-
an additional 1,000.
wait, does it have jamming?
That matters for all the numbers and everything.
Yeah.
It does have barrier. I think it probably just has more DP
We
than the
will-
Growlmon.
Digivolve for 3
Okay,
into
and so now Digipax is going to
Divermon's
Digivolve
effect when
into
Digivolving by
Divermon.
placing
And
Grimon and sources
Divermon,
cannot be deleted by battle. It's a blocker till the end of your
let's see.
turn.
Okay.
Then end of turn will pay the 1
think
memory.
it
for him
allows
to
you to
unsuspend.
Oh
will
my
Digivolve for
goodness.
free into Neptunemon.
Deckless, please
It'll
don't
be
be
your
like
go.
this to
Because it's your
me.
turn when he unsuspends.
Correct.
Okay,
yes.
so
And you get the
Divermon
free
is going
Digivolve.
to
And I haven't
allow
seen Neptune in a
him
while. Remind me what he
to
does.
Whenever any of my Digimon would leave the barrier
make it
by
so that this
effects, by
Digimon gains
suspending that
blocker and can't be
Neptunemon, I prevent them
deleted.
from leaving. All turns
And
once per turn when he suspends, he may unsuspend.
Okay, so he doesn't delete anything.
just
he
draw
can't
one of
suspend
7 or
himself.
less.
And he said he is a blocker?
Correct.
And
He-
cannot be deleted by battle.
Correct. Till
Okay.
the end of your turn.
nothing
And then
special
with
on the
the
Nothing special on the Lunamon, just a body.
Okay. And the
Neptunemon
plus-
out on the
Unless you're
field,
representing
Yeah,
the
I'm with you.
Neptunemon
Okay. All right.
is
Draw for turn.
going to,
Promote.
let's see.
Let's go Growl X for free. Draw for Digivolving, and then draw one trash one.
It's not
Trash
going to
a
do much
Logo.
right now, since there weren't any Digimon on the opponent's field
Then
yet.
I will.
But it has.
Use the sprint dash training. Digivolve into an 81 Wargrowl.
Oh, they
for
tuck
1
the
for 2 less.
Garurumon
Draw.
underneath it
I can
also.
play a Takato from my hand or
So
trash.
they're going to
I'll
Digivolve
play
into
the Number 7
Growlmon
from my hand. Then I
AVP,
can delete
play the
something
Takato for
6K or
free,
less. I'll attempt to
and
delete
the
Well,
War Growlmon will be able
I'll
to
gain 2
delete
memory,
the
1 off
Lunamon
Gil X,
as a
1 off Growl
result.
X. We'll go back to 4.
And so with the deletion, it gains some memory.
Then I
ADP is now
will-
at 4.
You
And
have 13k DP.
Correct. I'm 13k right now.
Okay.
let's see. The protections that Neptunemon has are
Digivolve into this 81 Gallant for 3.
suspending to prevent
Draw.
it from being
I
deleted or
will
removed from the field. So
attempt
it
to
is
delete
safe
your
from
lowest DP. So I'll attempt to delete
It
uh,
will suspend to protect him. then all
one
turns once per
potential
turn, so
deletion.
unsuspend.
So
Yep.
here is
Gotcha.
one,
Second one,
and then
Digivolve
it
effect, delete up to 10k worth
unsuspends.
of Digimon. Nothing to target there.
That is a
And
once
I
per
may
turn.
attack.
And then
13k.
Gallantmon
He's just 12,000 right now.
can still
He's
raid
12,000. Yes,
into
yes,
it.
exactly. I'm going to skip the May attack. Then I will. Wait, are you a blocker?
I am, yes.
You are.
Yeah, that's what.
Oh, that's right, right. And can't be deleted by
Yeah,
battle.
gives
Yep.
blocker.
Okay. Digivolve into Gallant X for 1. Draw. Let's see. +4, -4.
Okay, and so AVP is going to
Picking order
Digivolve
of
into
my
Gallant
Digivolving
X.
effects. Currently.
And with Gallant X,
13K.
he's going to gain plus
I'm gonna
4,000 and reduce
Yeah, plus 4 to me,
Neptunemon
minus 4
by
to you.
4,000.
And then attempt to delete something 10k or less.
Yeah, we'll suspend to protect.
Okay.
And it will
Because
try
it
to
didn't
delete.
trash top criteria security.
And now Neptunemon is suspended,
Then I will.
and the top security card is trashed.
-4, that's all turns.
So potentially here, AVP can go for attacking
8, you
the
get
Neptunemon.
5K.
And
Any other
I
protections
think
now
I
other than
missed
The only thing I have
what
left is he just can't be deleted by battle.
six there is
I will
4.
swing at security. When attacking, I will draw a card. When attacking, I'll do +4, -4 again.
It does have
Okay.
I'll do one
blocker.
check at
Well, it
20.
had blocker.
5
Oh,
dice.
can't be deleted by
Okay.
barrier
Then
and
I will play
battle.
Crimson Blaze
Okay,
for
okay, that's
5,
what that
which should kill
dice
the
is for.
Neptune, 'cause it
So
should
he
be
tries to play
5K
Crimson
now.
Blaze so
It's
that it
minus
won't
8,
be able
right, starting at
to
13, -8 is 5. And then I don't know if
right,
you want me to
because
read
with
this
the
out here
DP
or-
reduction
I don't think I have anything that
of
would play out by the
Gallantmon,
dice, but good to know.
Alright.
the Neptunemon
Alright.
is at a low
Gotcha.
enough DP for it to be
Draw.
deleted by
Hatch,
an
somewhere else
effect.
here, we'll gain 1 memory, then we tap. Draw.
So much for sturdy fish, though.
Let's see if we can come back.
But since they gave more than 5
draw them
memory,
with that
Homeros
for
is
free.
suspended and won't be able to activate its end
Remind
of
me,
turn
his
effect.
immunity right now is purely
Digivolve
Digimon
into
effects or all
Gomamon
effects?
Digimon effects while I
here.
have 0 or less. So
And
if you,
currently,
he's optionally
Gallantmon is
susceptible currently,
unaffected
or
by
if you push it across, he's susceptible.
opponent's
As far as
effects, at
inheritables,
least until
I do have the Growl X floating, and then also the War Growl, because he has Gallantmon in its name, I could play out
they
the Guilmon
have.
and a Takato from the sources.
Gotcha. Okay.
Let's see. While Digipack still has
Let's
memory.
see, I might have to go digging a bit. Digivolve for 2 in the back.
Okay, so Lanamon is being digivolved into the back here.
Cannot play by effects right now.
Oops. Right. Oh, excuse me. Options do work, but with the Blue Abyss deck, a
Into
lot
a
of
theater
the
for 3,
powerful
one of your
effects
top
come
3.
from Digimon. So
Okay.
we'll see if he's able to get maybe the
Calamari
blue,
from the
what was
rest.
it? The title stream that could potentially
We'll
bounce the
Digivolve in the back
Gallantmon.
for one on
But
top of
he's
Landamon,
searching with in
since-
between
Oh, Lana
theater,
Calamar?
digivolving to
Yes.
Calmaramon in the back.
And well, I guess it's gonna be hard the cards time.
And
Mhm.
not sure
Medium
if
mat
he'll be
underneath us.
able to
Mhm.
stop the
I
Gallantmon
will just play title stream for 5. We'll
here.
bounce the
Nope,
lowest
there it
Digimon
is.
back to
Title
hand, and
stream
then we'll link it the
is
back.
going to bounce
Okay.
the lowest level Digimon.
So we are returning to
And
hand.
with
Let's see,
inherent
so there's not a
infects,
deletion, so there'll be no Growlix. When it's would leave, I can play a Gilmon and a Takato.
with the inherent
It specifically
effects
has to be a
of
Gilmon, not Gilmon so I don't have either of those things. So this goes to
the
my hand. These go to the trash.
Digimon, they're
That's
all
your
going
go.
straight to the
Okay.
garbage because both of those are activated on deletion.
Okay, we will draw for turn.
Okay, so now AVP has
We will
5
hatch in the back.
memory and is
have
going to have to
5 memory.
rebuild, but
Correct.
with the Gallantmons and Rush,
Okay.
could still be in a particularly precarious situation. He also has to be careful with the amount of memory that he chooses to give Digipacks to. If he gives him fewer than 5, he also is in a place where he can potentially digivolve into Venus or
Amy got
Neptune
my
if he
trash?
has one in the hand,
No, not at the moment.
with the memory boost from
So
in between
I
theater.
have-
So let's see
Okay,
how this is going to go. That particular Takato is also a
Up, I can do a lot of things.
a warp digivolve. So if he does
Alright,
get
I'm gonna play
a
this
Guilmon
Guilmon
out, he
for
can warp pretty
3.
cheaply. So
I'm
for
going
3,
to
there's the
trash a
Guilmon.
Gallant X
Yep.
to draw 2
And
cards.
this Guilmon will give it a +2 draw
Then
by
I
trashing.
will use the main effect of this.
And now they're
Takato.
activating the Takato
Tuck
effect.
A
Here they
Growlmon
are
and
warping
War
using
Growlmon.
the Growlmon and War
Underneath
Growlmon
a Gilmon to
to
digivolve,
digivolve into Gallantmon
It's gonna be for 3,
for
but it's a hero.
4.
On here, draw.
4 or 3.
Nothing
What
to
was it?
delete. Nothing to delete. Then
Oh
it
no,
may-
that
so the
particular
second one,
Guilmon
low
was
CP,
just
no targets, 10k worth. Then it may attack.
3,
I'll go
or
ahead and
Gallimon is.
swing.
Wait, I can't do math.
+5k and immediate effects because you have the Takato.
Okay,
So one
the
tap,
Gallantmon is out. It
17K,
does have Rush,
Venus mod.
and
Here's a 1.
Gotcha.
He's
and
going
he's
to
immune to
attack
effects right now.
Not
into a
anymore. That's
Venus
only my
mod.
turn. So as soon as it becomes your turn,
Plus
we lose the
5,000.
+5 and the protection.
Gotcha. Draw, unsuspend,
Now it
and then
is
promote. Homeros,
Digimonster
we will gain
Pax's
1
turn.
memory here.
Homeros is unsuspended,
Alright.
gets that +1 memory.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Now, if
we will just pop in between
Digipax can
theater to gain
potentially
2.
optimize on
We will
his
digivolve
Homeros
for
here,
3. Divermon. Divermon's effect
he
here.
may be
Will
able
place Whalemon in
to
its sources,
stun
so can't
for a
be
prolonged
deleted
period
by
of
battle
time.
till the end
But
of
with
your turn,
Divermon,
and
he
it gains
tucks
blocker.
in a Waymon,
There's going to be a
which
few
has the
effects. 1,
inherent
2, 3,
of
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, no drawing.
letting
So
them
we're
play
going
a
to swing at
4
security.
lower
When attacking,
Digivolution cost. So
we're
Divermon
gonna
is
first
going to
activate the
attack
Colostrum effect. We're going to bounce the
security,
lowest Digimon back to hand.
and
So when this would leave, I can play both a Takato
Mhm.
and a
the
Gilmon.
Divermon
Processing the
is
Gilmon.
Yep.
I'm going.
going
That's interrupted. He still has to
to
resolve the rest of his when attacking effects and everything before the pending trigger of the on play is.
Okay, so this goes to
yeah,
hand.
this
Yeah.
goes to hand. Yeah.
Yep.
This is gone, and we've played
let's see the
the
second one plays
Kalmara,
down.
and the Kalmaramon has jamming,
Second
the
effect here with
Lanamon
Whalemon, we can play a level
has
4 lower blue
plus
trait from our
1.
sources without paying to cost. We'll play at Calamarimon.
Mhm.
And with the
Calamarimon straight on
Waymon's
play, we will bomb
effect,
deck
it
a
gets to
level
play
4 or
level
lower.
4, so it's
Then,
going to
since she was
play
played
that
up by effects, we'll
Kalmaramon,
prevent your tamer from suspending till the end of your turn.
and
Okay, so just confirm, you're saying the on play is not
return
interruptive?
the Guilmon to the bottom of the deck. And he'll also be able to prevent the Takato from suspending.
Pending effects with his when attacking. The War Growl is interruptive.
Okay.
So what happens is
The,
the War Growl will spit out the Takato
let's
and
see.
the Guilmon,
Mhm.
and so now it goes back to Monster Packs who has to
The
finish resolving the
Galamon
rest of his
was
when attacking,
at 12,000
triggers. Because
DP,
then it would then be able
and
to
with
open game state for you to then do
title
the on-play.
stream,
Okay. So
Yeah.
bottom.
it does give a link of plus
And we're doing one check here
2,000
at 7,000.
It is a scramble.
Unfortunately.
and bounces the Gallantmon. That's what happened. So the Divermon
All that work to get rid of
attacks security.
We only have one target off the scramble. It's a Gil X. His on play.
Yes.
Selling top
And I think that was a
two,
scramble.
3.
And is
Nope,
that
target,
was
'cause
in the
those are all
security,
Gilmon
or
and
that was in
Deluxe.
security? I missed it.
So those
Oh,
will
I
go
just
bomb.
saw that's a little
Alright.
Botamon
To you.
deck
Continue
holder.
the rest of the
Little
turn
thing.
here.
So cute.
We
Okay,
are
there
then
is
going
Gilmon
to
X.
play this Sanctuary for 3. We're going to take our bomb card into hand.
And now
place this
Digipax is
underneath.
going to play Abyss
Then we are going to
Sanctuary,
play out the Goemon for free.
which is going to let him
Goemon
play for
reveals out
reduced
3.
cost. He's going to play Gomamon
We'll
for
take this
search.
for TS. Then for our Aquatic,
It looks like he's
we'll take the
missing some
Lanamon.
level 6s here, which
End
is
of
going to be a
turn, we're going
bit
to pay the 1 memory for Divermon to unsuspend.
problematic.
Since he unsuspended on my turn.
It seems here
Digivolve
that
into
he will be
Neptunemon
able
for
to
free. He
digivolve
will bomb deck
into
your
Neptunemon,
Digimon with the fewest sources, so the Gilmon
preventing the
and
Gilmon X
and
from
that will
being
be
able to
the end of my
suspend,
turn.
or
They're all blockers.
All
let's see,
block.
hold
Can't
on.
be,
hold on.
and then he's a blocker. Can't be deleted by battle.
Okay.
Hi, Tomato. How
Back to
are
your turn. They
you?
all have alliance.
Okay, they
Correct.
are. Yeah, they're
Okay. All
they
right.
bounced
I'm
it,
gonna
and
go
then they're
return.
going to prevent the Takuto
Now I
from
would like to know how many
suspending.
cards in
And
check.
it does
1,
have
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
blocker
10, 11.
1, 2, 3,
and
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 21 in trash.
and can't be deleted in battle.
21. Two.
Okay, so Digipax
Alright,
has been
so
able
because
to
there's a
build
13
up a
KO
more
more Digimon on board,
protective
I will play this for
field
2,
here,
'cause we
but
decided there's
AVP is
20.
going
Yeah.
to hard play
sorry.
Gallantmon, which does have a
We said there's
reduced play
21,
cost if there is a 13,000
but
DP Digimon or more, which the Neptunemon currently
He's not
is.
technically paying the cost.
So he's
Okay.
going to try to
Didn't
delete
know
a
how to-
13,000
okay,
Digimon or
21.
more.
8 less.
Oh, I think he backtracked on that idea.
Man.
Reduce the play cost by 2 for every 5 total cards. And he wouldn't have been able to reduce the play cost by... because there's 1, 2, 3, 4. He wouldn't have been able to play it. There, he's off by 1 memory to be able to reduce the play cost of Gallantmon, but he wasn't able to.
Let's go. Sprint dash for 2.
Yep.
On the top 2. 1.
Alright, so he's going to play Sprint Dash Training. He's going to take the Gilmon X.
Digivolve into the Gil X back here for free. Drawing a card.
Digivolve in the back. Unfortunately, he was off by 1 to be able to do that play. So he's a bit of a bind here. Not enough memory to do much.
Alright, now I will play this for 4. Alright, minus 8.
Yep.
There's 20 for 4. Putting you to 3. Attempting to delete the Neptune.
Yep, we'll suspend to protect him. And since he's suspended, to unsuspend.
Because he didn't delete, we will recover 1.
Yep.
And I'll be yours at 3.
Oh, it's
Gotcha.
in the trash, not
All right,
security.
protection's gone.
Sorry, I read
Attached,
security
we'll get
stack.
one.
Okay, so now
What
he's
else
choosing
here?
to play the
Anything
Gallantmon.
with that?
He's a
Did you?
He
blocker.
wanted to make
Does a
use of
blocker.
the
Okay,
memory
so
that he
don't
had
have it
first,
I'll just
and
digivolve
he
real
did
quick
get
and
that
go back for
recovery there.
free.
Now with
This
Digipax's
is
turn, he's
we're
going to
go
digivolve
ahead
into
and swing at
Gomamon.
security. When
He's going to
attacking, we're gonna activate
swing.
Title Stream to bounce the
With
last
the
Digimon
title
back
stream,
in.
he's going to bounce the
Second effect is going
Gallantmon
to
back
be
into the
the
deck.
Divermon. We're going to play out
And
Lanamon
then
from
with the
its
Waymon,
sources.
he'll be
Blue,
able to
level 4
play
lower. Diamond,
Waymon and
effect
Divermon
on
effects.
play.
He may be able to play a
Place
couple more, but
Maramon in its sources.
the
This guy
Lanamon
cannot
is
be
going to
deleted by battle
have,
till the end of the turn.
I
Second
didn't see
effect,
which card it
Wellmon,
was
we're
to
gonna
be
play out the
tucked
Goemon.
underneath. Then he gets to
Nothing
play
to
another
unplay, but since this is in
Gomamon.
security, everything has alliance, so we
And
will
with
alliance
Abyss
with
Sanctuary,
the
they
Goemon.
all
We just played
get
2 checks and the unsuspend.
alliance.
Okay.
So he gets
offense
security
training,
attack plus
Gilmon.
3.
Alright, we will
1, 2,
swing again here and alliance with the other Goemon.
or okay, he's gonna do it like that. And
Well,
1, 2,
And then we just swing for game.
Yep, that'll
and
do
then
it.
Kalmaramon for game. So Digipax
I will
gets
go second.
the
Remember, it's restand,
win
draw,
for the
and
second
restand
game.
all targets on the board,
Luckily,
then draw, then action.
with
Gotcha.
the title stream,
Yeah,
really
technically,
did
I-
this
You guys
like
currently
really
have 11
cinched it for
minutes to game.
Oh, it
Digipax
should be
here.
pretty
Especially
Know what we're
because
doing now.
Gallantmon decks really build a
So you're going
mono,
first.
Second.
Second, I'm sorry.
Second. No, that's all right.
like a single Digimon that
What?
is the
It's like I have
powerhouse
ears, but
of the
nothing's
cell
going
of the field. So the bouncing is really powerful in that case when there's
Decks are
just
stacked
only
so
one.
scary all the time.
And unfortunately, AVP wasn't
There's just
able
so much
to
protection.
build
I know,
up
that's my whole gimmick.
as much as he
Using the
could
extended
have
optimal place
because
line
of the
Yeah, exactly. Like,
persistent
I'm gonna go
bouncing.
full protection.
So we really get to see the power of
Stay
Neptunemon
protected.
here.
We
The
have not been
Link
summoned to
card
numbers.
really helped. It's a very,
What?
very powerful card in this particular matchup. And
Let's see how
surprisingly,
we're looking.
Digipax in his deck comp only has one title stream. So that
Oh, it's
is
a repeat.
actually very
First game.
interesting and very lucky that he was able to pull it off at that point. Also,
Gonna keep
thank
it.
you everybody for any
Let's see
patience
what's
if I am misreading cards or game state. I'm doing.
Alright, I'm
By
going
the
for
time
two.
it's game
Alright.
3, I kind of I
Good
get a
luck, have
better
fun.
understanding.
Hatch.
I promise. All right,
Evolving the
so
back for
Digipax is
3.
starting here, hatching
We'll pay
into
tile stream for 3 to take our bomb card
Gogumon,
into
Digivolving
hand.
into
Oh, sorry,
Gomamon, playing Abyss
I cannot
Sanctuary,
talk. And
which will let him play a
yeah,
Digimon with
we'll
the
play
reduced
out the
cost
Agemon
by
for reduced
3.
cost.
So he's going to
Cost
play
of 3, so
Agemon for
Agemon's
2,
effect will take our top card play out the
and
Dan.
going to play down
Yo-yo.
a Dan
Alright,
and
he has barrier,
Kanan
correct?
Correct.
Tamer.
Okay. I will draw
Passing
the
it
turn.
over to
I'll have some
AVP
red.
for 5 memory.
I will Digivolve into a BT21 Gilmon.
AVP is going to Digivolve into Guilmon in the back. The affirmation, you feel one of your card in your deck saves a day, and you're like, I'm never taking this out ever again. It really feels like Digipack is very familiar with this deck at this point.
Yeah.
Done.
Take
And
all he's got is barrier.
very comfortable with
Okay.
it. And I'm starting. I see the power of Neptunemon is very, very powerful, and Venusmon is there for support. You know.
All right. I'm gonna go offense training for 2. Feeling top 2. 1.
All right, AVP is going
I
to
will take
play.
the-
Is that a red memory boost or a
That's
training?
tough.
Let's see. There's a lot of alt arts for these
Take the
training
relics. Okay.
cards.
Bottom left, the
I
Gillips.
think this one is offense training.
Digivolve
It's a really
into
cute
Starter
alt art.
Gilmon
It's
for 2.
Flame Bond and okay. I should not
I
look away. I should
will
pay attention to what's going.
Play a red memory boost for 3. Feeling top 4.
All right, so
2,
AVP is
3,
going to play.
4.
This one is red
And one
memory.
Digimon card.
So he's gonna have to pick
I
one
will
of the
take
Digimons, either a
the-
Growlmon or a War Growlmon or a Guilmon.
Take the Gilmon.
Gotcha.
Bottom deck goes like that.
And he's going to
Your
choose the
turn.
Guilmon.
Gotcha. We will draw.
For 2 memory,
We
Digipack
are
starts
going
his
to keep
turn.
Gomon
I think
in the
Dan
back,
and
so our main will gain
Kanan
1
does give
memory.
memory boost with 4 or less. There it is.
Let's see. This is awkward.
Now here I do see it seems like they're both missing pieces. Digipacks may not have like level
for one
5
check.
or anything here, so
5,000.
he's going to
Okay.
attack with
2,000.
Ageomon. Ageomon
Awkward.
survives the battle.
We'll just play another Dan Yuki.
And
for
now
1.
he's going to play
Over here,
another
though.
Dan and Kanan.
4, leave me at 1.
End of
Okay.
turn. Is he going to activate
I'll
any
draw for
options?
2.
No.
I'll
So
draw
1
my stack.
memory. AVP is going to
I'll
promote
go ahead and use my red memory
Guilmon.
boost for 3.
Yep.
or Growlmon,
I
excuse
will
me.
Digivolve
And then he's
into
going
a
to get
Growlmon
memory
Digimon for
boost.
3.
Did
Draw
you
for
evolve into
Digimon
Growl
and draw
X?
1 trash one.
Growl X is going to draw
I'll
1 trash, and
a
then it
War
has
Growlmon.
an on deletion effect now.
You have 5,000 DP and barrier, correct?
Now he's
Correct.
Okay.
going to have he
I'll use
does
the
have the
offense
memory
turn.
to potentially
Digivolve
jump
into
into
a
Gallant
81
here.
War
So
Growlmon for 1.
Digivolve to War
Draw.
Growl. Does he have
I
a
can play
Takato?
a Takato from my hand or trash. I will play from my hand.
Okay.
And
this
there
one,
he
and I can
is.
delete something
Takato
6
is going to be
barrels. I'll
played.
delete Ageomon.
Yep.
That will gain me 2
And
memory.
Growlmon's going to
Starting Growl
delete
and
the
Growl X.
Ageomon with the deletions, gain 2
Um,
memory.
Then
And now he has enough to potentially go to Gallant and a level 7 if he feels like it. If his heart is in, if he feels like it's
Digivolve into a promo
possible.
Gallant for
There it
3.
is. Gallantmon, the
Draw a
promo
card.
Gallant.
Attempt to delete something 13
Nothing was
barrels.
deleted, so he can
Recover
get a
1.
recovery plus 1.
Then we will go
And
ahead and swing this thing at security.
is
when
he going
attacking,
to a
draw a
swing?
card.
He's
Draw
going to
1,000?
swing,
Draw
get a
1,000,
draw
yes.
plus
7,000.
1.
Okay.
to Calmaramon.
We will go ahead and pay.
And now he's
one
going to do
Digivolve
Digivolve
and
until
Gallon
level
X.
7.
Yep.
There it
Is
is.
it
Gallantmon.
-4 attempt to delete something. If not,
And
we'll
it's
trash
going to
top security
have
unsuspend.
plus 4,000 DP. Trash the top security. And now it's going to be potentially immune. Right now it is immune for opponent's Digimon effects.
Swing when attacking.
Going to
4,
swing again.
attack at 20.
Dan,
For
Yuki,
another
what do you
plus
have?
4,000.
That's
Now, Digipax has 3
That's all I
Dan
got.
and Kanons.
And when I hit that thing in security, what do you get to do?
I can play a level 4 lower from hand or trash without paying the cost.
Without paying the cost. Okay.
But is that going to really help here in this situation? It seems like having 3 at this point might be a little overkill. But with Neptunemon, he can't unsuspend. Actually, end of turn, you can only really activate one of those attack effects. So, really unfortunate, unlucky. Maybe having a Homeros in the back would have been better. But, alright, playing another Guilmon for search.
I'll take 1 Takato.
And he's going to take the Takato and
Those are going
the
to hand.
Gallimon
Those are
X.
bottom. Yours at 3.
He knows what he wants, you know? Alright, so Digipax has 3.
Gomon, he's currently immune.
Promote.
To Digimon effects, correct.
And
we
the
will use the Starman
Gomon is going to reduce
Starman of Gomon first. We're going to Digivolve for free
the
into
cost of
Calmaramon.
Digivolving into Calmaramon to 0. The Calmaramon is going to
Dan and
bounce.
Yuki will gain 1 memory.
And the Gallantmon,
exactly 4 will gain us 1 memory.
oh, that effect doesn't actually work. But then now with the Dan and Kanon, he does get the, I keep saying Dan, it's probably Don too, right? But they're also getting the memory plus 1, at least 2 of them.
So, we'll Digivolve for free into
And so
Lanamon.
he's going to slide Evo into Lanamon so that he can build a stack here and give his Digimon immunity against battles.
Right now. Is that correct?
He slid
We'll go ahead
a
and swing
Gomamon
security when
underneath.
attacking this Gomon.
So he's
so less
going
than
to
7, we'll draw 1
attack
card.
for
This Gomon,
security
same thing, less than 7,
and draw
check.
a couple of cards from the Gomamon.
16K.
And the security Omni X.
Correct.
Nice. Jamming-ish. Pretty much jamming at this point. So he still has 5 memory. If he has the pieces, he could potentially go to Neptunemon. If he has Tidal Wave, he could potentially bounce the Gallant. Actually, no, he can't bounce the Gallant X right now unless it's at 0 memory. So if he can plant or pass 0 memory,
Play this for
he
3.
really needs a Homeros here, honestly. That way he can...
Then since I have less than 3 security, I can reduce the play cost by 5. So for 7, we're playing our Venusmon. Since you're at
but Venusmon
5, it should
is
be
being
removed,
played.
That's correct. Yep. So on play here,
No,
we will
this is
pass all the
actually
sources
better
from
than
your
jamming.
Digimon.
So Venusmon is played. It's going to remove the Digivolution card
Until the end of turn, 2 of your Digimon
under
can suspend or
Gallantmon
activate when
X.
Digivolve effects till the end of your turn. We'll target both
And
of
he's
those.
going to choose those 2 to be prevented
End
from
of turn,
suspending or
we
activate
will
when Digivolving
First
effects.
pay, let me think.
End of turn.
We'll pay the 1 for Lanamon to unsuspend.
Okay.
We'll tap Dan and Yuki to
Dan
then
and
pay
Kanon is
Title
going to
Stream.
suspend to
Title Stream's
play
effect here, we will bounce
Title
this back to hand since it's the lowest Digimon on the field.
Wave.
Okay.
We will then link this with our
Bounce
Venusmon
that back
here.
in there. Tuck it
And then
under
we will
Venusmon.
swing. Since this is in security here, we will
And-
be able to alliance for 2 checks.
2 checks at 6K.
Yes.
Okay.
Can't be deleted by battle.
Okay.
They're going to do
8K
attack
with
with Lanamon with Alliance in
Crimson
Gomamon.
Blaze.
So 2
Which will
checks with
delete
Crimson
both of
Blaze.
these bodies,
The
and you cannot
Gomamon
play by effect.
is
Gotcha,
gone.
that's unfortunate.
And so is the
We
Lanamon.
will use the Venusmon effect to place this Gomon beneath to protect the Lanamon at least.
Okay,
see.
so it's when any would be so your
The
bottom deck.
Lanamon
Yeah, I'm using that
is
Gomon to save her at least.
protected?
That's gonna be it.
Okay.
Question mark.
Crimson Blaze was only for the turn.
I think
so
Crimson Blaze.
Till the
done.
yeah.
Well, the Crimson
so
Blaze
that-
did
okay,
get rid of the
that's 6.
Gomamon.
Yes,
But
sir.
I will draw. I will hatch.
imagine not using Venus for Alliance. There probably is a reason. But with the Takato in the field, with 6 memory, AVP definitely... with Alliance it was too big. That's
once per
fair.
turn
That's
when anything when deleted.
just close enough. The Gomamon is 2000 DP or something.
Okay.
So it was just 1000 DP up. But AVP has options with Rush. He has 2
Okay.
Gallimons in
Play
his
this
deck
for
with
3.
Rush. So he can
Trash
also warp and
this
attack
Gromon to
immediately.
draw 2 cards.
Okay.
So that is an
Then
option.
I will use the main
Gomon was
effect of
1K?
Staccato to tuck
Oh. But
a
Crimson
Gromon and a
Blaze.
War Gromon.
So
Wait,
here's
but
a
Crimson
question for you
Blaze
because I did
is
send a tamer. Does a Bioemergence get over the Digivolving effect?
What happens is because it's the
Oh,
6,000
considered-
DP
I
or
got you.
less.
That's
So the Lawnmon
Right.
had to have
I always
at
get
least
confused with
7,000.
what targets what.
Fair question. To
But
Digivolve for
he's
3
going
into
to
Galmon,
warp
'cause
the
it is a hero trait
Guilmon
Guilmon. Yep.
into
Right.
81
We're
Gallant.
overtime,
There it
your turn,
is.
0, 5 minutes.
Okay.
Going to
so
try to
I'll use
delete
the first effect. Do
10,000
10K worth of
DP's
Digimon,
worth.
so I'll delete the Lanamon.
She has decode, so we're currently attempting
And
to
he's
play
going to
out
get
the
rid
Calamarimon.
of the
Okay.
Lawnmon.
You finish resolving all
yeah,
your stuff.
Okay. Then
Um,
I may attack. I will go ahead. What's the DP here?
Yeah, but it
she's
didn't
12
get deleted by the Crimson
Not
Blaze.
14 because of title.
I'm sorry, she has
I was about
14.
to-
No,
Then I may attack. I will. Let's see.
Okay, so now it has plus 5,000.
Raid into the Venus, and then use the second one, Digivolving, to
Protected
delete the Calamar
Lawnmon
because
with
it's your lowest DP.
Venusmon.
gotcha.
And then because the Digimon is deleted, we'll gain 1.
Yep, and she'll die.
And I do have
mm.
Piercing.
All right, this will then play out. We will play out the Calamarimon. Is he currently
So
immune
he
right now?
attacks
He
the
is. He has
Venusmon.
Digimon,
So
he has a Takata.
it wouldn't be able to stun it.
The
Okay.
Venusmon is
Then I will
gone with the
Digivolve
piercing.
Gallant X for
And now
1.
he's going to Digivolve
draw,
into Gallant
uh,
X.
Plus 4.
If he has Omni in his hand, this could
plus
be
4,
game,
minus
but
4.
he will be able to delete the Calamarimon, which will prevent the
wait, what am I
trash
doing? Sorry. We already have plus-
security.
The 5 goes
If
away. We're plus 4 here.
Because with Gallant X, it will only trash security
Actually, hang
if
on,
it doesn't
before-
delete.
You have 7 KDP?
Correct.
Yeah. Plus 4, minus 4 to delete something 10K or less?
Yep.
Don't get the
Kamara's
unsuspend.
gone.
Let's see. Then Danny Cannon. What do we do
Okay,
here?
it looks like,
See if you have 4 or
well,
fewer
turning into
games.
Omni X would
So I'm at
help
least
a
getting
little
three
bit,
memory if
but
you put me at 1.
considering how quickly he can bounce single Digimon cards, and Title Stream is also in the trash now, he doesn't really have that easy bounce anymore. So there are various methods that he could do. He could either maybe build up a
let's just
tamer,
go-
put another training or memory boost down. Yeah, it seems like a lot of his rookies are gone.
2.
Okay, sprint dash
Top
training.
2. Take 1 red card. Take a scramble. Go ahead.
All right.
Monster pack,
Yeah.
turn 1.
Yes, sir.
The Calmaramon actually saved the potential
Dan Yuki will gain 1 memory.
OTK
Dan Yuki
from
will gain 1
there.
memory. Dan Yuki will gain 1 memory.
But the memory boosts from Dan and Kanan. There they are. Now, is that going to
What
be
happens if
enough
he
for
was to leave the
Digipacks
battle
to do
area?
something
Nothing.
here?
Nothing? Oh.
Maybe difficult still. The
Unfortunate.
play cost reduction of Neptune
roll play
is
Neptune
if
for 12.
you have 2 or
1, 2,
more.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
But it
9,
seems
10,
like
11,
he's
12.
going to
On
take
play,
the
we would
risk
bomb deck
regardless
Digimon
of the
with
play
these
cost
sources, so we bomb
reduction
deck the Gallantmon.
so that he can rebounce the Gallantmon to the bottom of the deck. And this will actually
turn,
help
nothing
him a
would
little bit
activate
because
damage,
there's
so
no
it'll just be
Takato for him to warp.
Draw and again.
But
Is he a blocker?
Nope.
Not a blocker. Okay, let me
He's just a
see.
battle.
But he now has 7
Okay,
7 memory to play around with. So he may just be able to Digi-evolve the normal way.
Okay.
But having 1 amount of immunity with the
Play the growl
suspending.
for 4. No one plays.
Alright, he's
Go
going
Growl
to
X for
hard
3,
play
draw, and then
a
draw
Growlmon.
trash.
Digi-evolve to Growl X.
We're good there. I'll just trash a Gallant X. Then I will use the training to go this War Growl for 1, draw, try to delete 4K or less. If I don't, I can go to Gallant with the cost reduced by 1.
Okay.
So I will go to this Gallant for 2, draw, deleting your lowest DP.
Okay,
We'll
and then
suspend to
digivolving
protect,
to
and he'll
Gallant.
unsuspend.
He's going to try to
Okay,
delete
then I'll
and
try to delete
suspend
something
and
10K worth,
unsuspend.
which you don't have.
0 memory.
Then we'll
Gallantmon does
skip
have
the May attack
um
for the time being.
I think
I
additional
have
deep. No, there is no Takuto
12K.
underneath, so it's going to be a draw between Neptune and Gallant here.
And can you protect yourself again by suspending?
Yes.
So
Only by effects.
it
not by
does
battle.
have rush though, so he can potentially
Not by
just attack
battle.
security
Correct.
here.
Okay.
But whether or not that is something he wants to
But you're not a blocker.
Correct.
do.
I cannot block.
It seems that he probably doesn't have Omni X in his hand if he's not going straight to attacking security.
He does
Because if
have
he
rush.
attacks security and then potentially have Omni
Yeah,
X, he can
so
get
this
game because
thing-
Neptunemon will be able to block this.
There you go, man.
Security, little Gomamon.
So Omni X for 6.
Oh, he does
Omni
have
X
Omni
18,
X.
swing without suspending.
Yep, you got it.
Mm.
I was wondering if you had
Support
it.
on the
There it is.
Oh my
Good
god.
game.
Good game.
All right, so we have AVP winning the game in round 3
Close.
against Digipax here.
Hurry. Okay. Just trying to find my.
Okay, yes. Everybody got
Yeah,
something
I
on
was.
here?
All right. Thanks for
I
letting us
was a
play on
little.
cam. Oh, let me give you the mic back.
I think there may have been some
I ran out
concern
of
about
gas. I
whether or
couldn't
not
find
there
any
was
of my
something in
other-
security to end the Gallantmon. But it seems like he was doing so yeah, so it seems like if it was a little bit risky, you know, with a regular security check without any protection, it's always a bit risky, especially when you're like a 1 Digimon and you need it to stay alive. But I think with just how difficult it is for Digipax's security to really have that punch to protect, right? Because the only options that he has in the back would be Abyss Sanctuary, which wouldn't remove the Gallantmon, and Tidal Stream, which doesn't have a security effect. Or it does, but it was already in the trash. So I don't think there was much risk to just do that, but you know, you just have to double check, triple check, quadruple check. But so yeah, and I think Darkbolt had a point asking about the Gallantmon X effect. With the Gallantmon X effect, there are 2 when digivolving effects, so he could have done a minus 4,000 DP for the Kalmaramon. But that wouldn't have deleted the Kalmaramon because Kalmaramon is 7,000 DP. So even if it does the minus 5, even if it did do the minus 4,000, it would still pop it with the other effect, and he wouldn't have been able to trash the top security card. So it wasn't necessarily a misplay on that part. He was mainly just having some. No. The delete effect is. No, he couldn't have been able to. The unsuspend. No, so the unsuspending only occurs if it didn't get deleted. Unless you're talking about when it turned into regular Gallantmon before Gallant X. Yeah, if you do not delete, but he had to delete. You have well the original Gallantmon deletes the lowest DP. Well, there's only 1 minus 4K. Is what I'm saying. It was unsuspended. No, it was already unsuspended. Or it was already suspended. Excuse me. The Gallantmon was already suspended. So it wouldn't have been able to activate the when attacking. it wouldn't have been able to, because he attacked with the Galamon before Digivolving into Gallon X. If my brain is being real. So it didn't activate the when attacking. It just had the 2 when Digivolving effects, and it wasn't able to attack at all because it was already suspended. So you only had the 2 effects of -4000 and delete. And since he was only able to activate the -4000 once, the Calmaramon wouldn't have been deleted that way. So that was what happened. But Illusion Bad is not an optional effect, regardless of the ordering. It would have been pop and Kala and would not burn and unsuspend. If he was able to like DP reduce the Kalmara, yeah, that would have been a better option choice, but no. No. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba 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 da 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 ba da. He had Omni X in his hand anyway, so it would have worked out. Would have worked out. It did work out. But it seems like the organizers are going to move into a break for a special. It's true. The Omnimon X card works really well with red, well, any red deck, honestly. Anywhere that you can fit the coloration. But we do seem to have a guest, a special guest, that one of the organizers is really looking forward to bringing up on the stream so we can have a nice little conversation. And maybe those in the watching the stream may have recognized this person's name around the Digimon sphere. But we will have the honor, potentially, of being able to talk to. Well, I'm not going to say it yet until I know for sure. 100% ready. Oh, he's going to co-host for the rest of it? I mean, that'll be great. It will be fun. More knowledgeable guy teaches noob how to play Digimon. I'm so ready.
Hello.
Hi. This is the special guest, question mark.
Yes, ma'am. For those of you that may or may not know me, this is Huang Zero of the Digimon content creator here over in Houston with Game Guys. I was actually playing my rounds, but I had the opportunity, thank you to Game Guys, to do a little commentary. So I'm really excited to do this with you.
Awesome. Nice to meet you in for the first time and not through your Discord server. Hi. My name my name is Ayo, and I very much appreciate everything that you've been that you have done and contributed to the community. I heard you already got your invite to the Nationals, so congratulations.
Thank you. We got it over at Peoria. I think that was like a few weeks ago. Was playing Glowing Dawn. We got 11th place, highest placing Glowing Dawn. Yippee!
Oh
But
yeah,
today,
I heard that. I saw that.
Yeah, so today, I figured, we have a store regional in Houston, home city, so why not do a little bit of gameplay? Decided to take Medusa today, actually, solely so I can beat every 3 Musketeer player, because I was not beating them otherwise, so had to get a little, little, little deep in the toolbox, if you will, but yeah. I think prior to this, we were 3-0, undefeated. But I love commentating. I haven't done this in a little while, so apologies if I'm a little rusty. But I'm very excited to help you out a little bit.
Oh, thank you, thank you. This is actually my first gig, so for someone who's probably a little bit more familiar with each card's details, you could probably help fill me in, and I don't like have to quickly look what each card does in between. uh, but yes, it will be very helpful. I am currently putting your little representative image on here. That way people know that you are talking and you're not just a discombobulated voice.
Appreciate it. Do you I guess out of curiosity, how long have you been playing the Digimon card game?
I started playing around, I don't know the year, but it was around the time BT12 was the newest card or box. So I'd like to say maybe like 3 years ago, if
Yeah.
I remembering days. There he is. All right,
I
I'll
think
put you.
BT12 was the protagonist set, right? So that was like the Hunter, Shine Gray, all of that jazz, right?
Yeah. Yes. I I remember that was the first sets I got or I saw. I remember getting BT11 boxes, BT8 boxes. For some reason, there were no BT9s anywhere. And I know why. I know why. It's because apparently someone had said that that the boxes got lost on a ship. And so they
Oh
just
my
had
god. I
they just
haven't
had
heard of I was gonna say I haven't heard that story in years, but
Ri
oh my god. I feel old now.
Did you start playing since the beginning? Like since
I
BT1?
Yeah, Japanese BT1, yeah. I've been playing since then. We used to play like online tabletop way back when, but still here several years later. But still love this game. I love Digimon. Digimon has always been my favorite franchise, even when I was a kid. Really excited that we have a card game that I happen to be relatively good at, I would say. So just very happy for this opportunity, and I'm really looking forward to this game we have going on here. I don't know if we know the matchups yet. No, okay.
Well, we have them sitting here. I think the we're going to be having. Oh, would you mind if Oh, you're probably just on your phone, right? Because I have the deck lists of the next round up. I'm not sure if you would need it for reference or anything. I
Uh,
definitely do.
I can. I think I can figure it out. I think.
All right, we have a Three Musketeers deck. Sounds like your favorite coming
Oh,
up here, and up against a let's see here. Three Musketeers versus did I just
TS
copy the
Angel.
same one? I was gonna say Three Musketeers versus Three Musketeers. Let me just make sure it's not the same one. Yes, Angels.
Yeah, so Three Muskets versus Angels. Um, this is a very feast or famine matchup, to be honest. Three angels, or not three angels. I think it's just TS Angels. I don't know how else you would call it, but
Mm-mm.
TS Angels. This is very much one of those decks where like if they hit all of their pieces by like turn 2, turn 3, they're just gonna blow you out of the water. But if they don't just blow you out of the water outright, then they make a really fragile board, which I think Musket is really great about dismantling.
Mm.
So this is a very interesting matchup just to see like whether or not Angels is going to pop off fast enough. And of course, there is some counterplay to that Angel pop off, such as for example putting them to 5 memory, because then that denies the Patamon and the Asanas and whatnot. But even then, there's still a lot of autonomy that the Angel players can have. For example, using cards like the boost or preemptively setting up certain bodies under turn 1. And while I do think this is like Musket favored, Angels is such like a crazy deck that I think they can just randomly flip it anyway. So.
I see, I see. Um, which one would you say is the ace card of the Angels deck?
So there's just so many like really strong cards in the Angel deck. I would definitely say. I think by far though the biggest enabler for that deck is going to be, some people would say the Angemon we got in BT25. I actually think it's Pegasusmon, if we're being frank. I think Pegasusmon, the reason why it's such a strong enabler is because it sets up your security to begin with, right? So playing the game, if you don't open the BT14 Patamon, which is the one that free evolves will look at security, then you don't actually have that knowledge. But going into Pegasusmon, you're able to stack your security, which then gives you some information that allows you to then combo. For example, you could then stack an Angemon and then burn that with a Nyaromon, and of course Nyaromon's absolutely busted. So yeah, I would definitely say Pegasusmon is probably the MVP of that deck. Albeit, I think the BT25 Angemon is also really, really strong.
It would probably make the old BT14 Angemon obsolete, huh?
Yeah, BT14 Angemon, back. I want to say, which format was this? This was like when Domini came out, so this was about EX6, I believe. That Angemon had a little bit of utility, specifically because being able to just snipe a virus as well as force itself to heal was pretty good, I would say. But nowadays, it's a little just too slow. It doesn't progress your game state, unfortunately. And looks like we're about to hop into the game, so I hope you're ready for that.
I am ready.
Turn.
Okay, so we're starting round 4. We have Flavor
Draw.
starting off, and he has the Three
Playing
Musketeers
Asuna,
build, Digivolving to
trashing
Gazimon,
their
and
Blitz to draw
playing
Yes, sir.
Asuna
And your go.
Got it. Draw for turn
for
here.
3.
Yeah, and it looks like he
we're gonna
decided to
hatch.
discard the Blitz, which
Digivolve
does mean
to
that he will
Patamon.
not have
We will
any
draw for
valid targets for the
Digi.
Asuna to revive. On this following turn, so that gives you a little bit of breathing room
Draw
if
for
you are the
Digi.
Angels player,
On
knowing that there's
Patamon,
nothing crazy that's going
we
to
are
come out and
going
like hit you.
to play
And we also did see a
out-
little bit of a glimpse. We did see that he has the
Hmm.
Violet from
We're gonna
BT20.
go yellow memory
And I
booster
believe
for
that is a memory center that is
searching
you
top
can discard
board.
a 3 Musketeer in
Shack,
text to then
Patamon,
generate an additional
Pegasus,
memory, if I believe
and
correctly. I don't have it
Juno.
like in front of
Card
me.
draw.
Oh, is it card draw? Okay.
And
All right, and then on Kaiju's Delta side, he's played a yellow
Juno.
memory
We're
boost,
gonna
so
grab
he has many options here. He has a
we're
Unamon,
gonna grab
Pegasus,
Shakumon,
Patamon, basically one of
rush it
every
down to
level
the
at this
bottom.
point. So he has really an
And
option to
then
pick
for
anything
3, we're
that
gonna
to
play
fill
out another Patamon.
his
Patamon
needs. So
is
he's
gonna
gonna play
search
the TS
top 3,
Patamon.
Angemon,
Yeah, and
Asuna,
so what this is
and
a bit indicative
Angemon,
of,
and
based on the
we
turn
are
1,
going to
not seeing,
grab
or the fact that he doesn't have
TS
Asuna or anything,
Angemon
it does mean that
for
3
the
Musketeer does have a
Angel,
window to
or we can
actually
grab a
punish
TS
this
trait. We're
a
gonna
little
grab
bit, because what
Asuna.
they can go ahead and do
Angemon goes
is
to the
if
bottom,
they
and
go
you're good
out
to
and
3.
clear this Patamon, for
All
example,
right.
then it's going to be
I'll
really
do
difficult
this
to actually
effect.
assemble the
Promote
setup
when
for you
moving,
to
revealing
get a
top
jog rest
3,
going on, because then you do
adding
need
one with 3
2 additional
musketeers
bodies. So you would have
and
to go
text
like
to hand.
Patamon move up. You can't warp, or not warp, but you
We
can't
will
free
go
evolve into the
ahead.
Pegasus, because Pegasus is a free trait and not a vaccine, so it's
Take
not a
this
valid
one,
target. And then you would
bottom deck and
somehow have to
rest.
get into a second 4, which is pretty. I mean, you choked on 1. I
And
guess
we
you can go like
will
Patamon, move up, Evo, free
Digivolve
Evo
for
Angemon,
2.
Mem boost, go to 3, Evo
Draw
Angemon, and
effect by
then
placing a
jog rush
card
from
with the
there.
Atmon or 3
And I
musketeers
think that would technically
trait
work.
from your hand or trash.
So
Game
yeah,
1.
it's doable. It's
So we'll
definitely
go
doable.
here.
But we are gonna see. He is gonna move
And
out
then this
actually.
will proc
Go into that
Hagumon.
scope, tuck in the
Yeah,
Blitz.
gain
That
a
will
memory,
gain the
then this will
memory.
proc
This
Hagumon
deck, by
effect.
the way, generates so much memory. It's kind of ridiculous. And
ahead,
then I assume we're gonna see the
Digivolve
Lady
here, reduce
Devimon,
by
and we're probably
2,
gonna see
so
like a
for
fly bullet
1.
accompanying that right after.
Well, there's the Lady Devimon,
Effect. We
and
will stick this underneath.
a lot of the memory
to
comes from
draw
after
1.
tucking, right?
Then go
Like the
ahead
Three
and
Musketeers
picture.
deck.
Yeah.
Replay her
So
out for 3.
he doesn't have Hurricane
From
Screwshot,
trash.
which is
Effect.
one of the crucial
her as
pieces
an
in order to
option.
generate
Yeah,
like
as an
infinite
option.
memory.
Yep.
Because Hurricane
And
Screwshot,
then
when you
delete
trash
that.
it from your
Is the
source,
option for
generates
free?
memory, and then you would just like
Finish.
retype it
Yeah, so I
afterward.
went. That's all
Based
you're
on
at
this
2 now.
setup,
Got it.
however,
And
I
delete
believe he's
Patamon.
already used his
Yep,
Pagu
and then
egg
I can tuck
to go into the
a
I think he went to
option
the scope for 0,
underneath.
so he already consumed his egg.
Will not.
So this should hypothetically pass
Digivolve
turn,
here.
and again, he doesn't have that Patamon on board, and so
Draw.
without that, it's going to be really hard for him to
And will
actually
not
make
do
a
the
play.
window dissolving there. Your go.
And even if you
Okay.
hypothetically do make a
Draw
play
for
as the
turn.
Angels player, one of the really scary parts,
No
and honestly,
indeed.
in my opinion, the most broken
We'll
part
push
about
up
Bellstar is that its
Patamon, whack
recursion or its
Patamon
recovery
effects.
are absolutely insane because of that Asuna. Being able to go into any of your like 4s, for example, like Black Gato for like, relatively 0 cost, just
Have
gives you so much
no
momentum because then you can play like
targets
another
on
Asuna. If you have the 4-cost Asuna, then you can like go into like a level 5 or 2, and then that can go into another Bellstar. So there's just a lot of momentum that you can actually generate. I think he just whiffed,
Wow.
unfortunately, on the Patamon search.
still
Again,
did.
Pegasus is not a valid target, so you're actually just banking on hitting one of the Angemons. I don't know if we've seen the Gatomon from his list.
Can I read Beelstar for
So-
There is no Ganomon. His level 4s are Pegasus, the CS Angemon, the TS Angemon, Cyclomon, and Blimpmon.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So I actually am a very big believer in the Blimpmon. The fact that Angels as a deck requires you to see so many moving pieces, including double Shackled, for you to actually get a turn 2 OTK, Blipmon is really good about digging additional pieces in order to find the second Shakomon, Shako. But and then Cyclomon allows you to find different lethal maps, especially because you could free play it off of the Minerva or off of the Juno. We've seen some success over in Asia actually with that Cyclo and with the Blimpmon, but I don't think we've seen the Cyclo have a success here in English just yet. Although, hey, maybe this is gonna be the one.
Because Junimon lets you be able to play anything with the Iliad trade card with a reduced cost.
Yes, so it's whenever a security is removed, it actually plays the Iliad for 0 cost. So you would then be able to, if you assuming you keep turn on Juno, which you most likely do, given how much memory you actually generate, you would then be able to generate the Cyclomon for 0, and then that Cyclo can then swing out with Rush, and so you can generate um, lethal in various different ways from that point. But based on this board state, because he whiffed on the Patamon, this does feel pretty bad. He does set up the Asuna, which does give him some kind of recovery play. If the Asuna is live on his following turn, he can go into the Angemon or into the Patamon. Depending on which one it is, however, he may not be able to jog rest. So this is a pretty tough spot, to be honest, if you are Kaiju Delta, just because we didn't hit early on, and so now we're going to be playing a lot on the back foot. Bellstar has a fully assembled Bellstar, which the effect is both when digivolving and when attacking, so they'll be able to just, yeah, they're starting to go off. They're going to cast another Fly Bullet. This does play it for 0 thanks to Bellstar effect, but at least there's no Arts Evo.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't really do much at this point right now. I think from what I've seen with Three Musketeers decks, they kind of build like a single monolithic Digimon, and then the recovery from it, if they lose it, is very quick.
Yes. So Three Musketeer is not a deck that necessarily goes wide, but they have a lot of recovery in the form of Asuna. The Lady Devi on deletion does float, so if there's somehow you delete the Bellstar, it's going to float into another body, so whether it floats into a Scope or a Black Gato is pretty hard to deal with, I would say. But as we see, the Fly Bullet's going to go ahead and clear the Patamon that is pre-existing on this board, and so he's just pushing as much damage as he possibly can to set himself up for lethal, because the Bellstar always represents 2 swings because it has an unspent. And by dropping this Toy Agumon, he is now representing full lethal because that is 4 damage accounted for on his side, not even factoring in something like the red binding, or binding red.
Yeah.
So as the Angels... Oh, sorry, go on.
No. I was just saying, like, as you said, you may have lethal here, but the Billstarmon would cost 2 security checks, and then the Toy Agumon would be 1. Oh, wait, there's one more in the back. Yeah. So if Kaiju is not able to at least remove 1 body, this might be game if he can't when it's Flavor's turn again.
Yep. And so we are going to see the Asuna into the Patamon. Those are 3 targets I don't know if he was missing on the 4, but that's not exactly a super high impact target. He could possibly slam the Junomon, and that would give you an out, because then you can tuck away one of those bodies, and then you can spawn a body. But yeah, this is definitely looking really rough. Angels, unless you start climbing up the line, you do have pretty limited removal, I would say. So this is a pretty tough position to be in, especially because you're not able to actually jogress into the Shaco, because you won't be able to get out double 4. And
He doesn't have another 4 in the hand? Because
Well,
he could try digivolving into Patamon and then hard play the... Oh no, but then he would go past after DNA and he won't be able to do much afterwards.
Yeah, so you could go, for example, you can go like Patamon into Pegasus, hard slam the Angemon, the CS Angemon, and then CS Angemon go into, for example, the Shaco. But then, like you said, that would pass turn, unfortunately, and then the Shaco itself does not actually remove a body, if I remember correctly. So you'd still be kind of in the same position. And the Shackle only has the minus 4,000 on security removal, assuming it is the inheritable. So you'd have to somehow get into a Juno, which you would not then be able to, because you would be slamming the Angemon, and that's thus passing turn.
Although you would be able to de-digivolve with the Shackle one. He could be able to de-digivolve the Beelstar one, but I imagine there's probably an easy way to... I don't know. He might have another dual card Beelstarmon to get that extra security check. But it seems like he's doing the play here. It seems like he might not have had any other options to other than the DNA.
So the one good thing about this play is that the Shack is going to effectively heal him if he just goes ahead and takes from source and then puts it into a security. So he would go to 4 security, thus putting him out of some lethal range from this scenario. And yes, he would de-digivolve the Lady Devimon, but Lady Devimon does have the benefit of reusing cards from the trash, like you can tuck back in. And so
Hmm.
he would then be able to recast the Fly Bullet and keep turn actually on the Bellstar. So I think if you are Flavor, there's a couple things that you could do to try and find lethal, albeit I think it's a little bit tough just given the amount of memory he's at with 3. He would have to somehow generate additional memory, which I don't think is entirely impossible if he's able to find, for example, the Hurricane Screw Shot, because then that one memory, what that would enable you to do is then you could play, for example, binding red trigger and then burn for lethal. But going to 4 is really good here. That does give you an extra turn, and he does have the Patamon in his back. But I would imagine if you are Flavor, you would just clear out the security entirely, thus making BT14 Patamon irrelevant.
Let's see. I'm just trying to see how he was able to play the Patamon just now. I don't think that was a when did you evolving 5 from Shaco. Was it an inherit?
So Shacklemon ability is take a card from your hand or source, tuck it into your security, and then both players would burn 1. So he most likely what he did is he tucked a Angemon, which I think I see it in his trash, and then Angemon on trash from security. If by trash by an effect, it then allows him to play out a body.
Ah, I see. It's the new BT25 Angemon. I see. That's how he was able to do that. Got it.
Yes, and so we
Nice.
are going to go ahead. We are going to see the Sparrowmon. Sparrowmon effect is start of main. You can take from your trash, tuck a 3 Musketeer. I believe it's a 3 Musketeer option, and draw an additional card under any of your Digimon. So he's going to go ahead and load the Der Blitz as well as the Bellstar from both of his Sparrows underneath that Lady Devimon, and so now he can just fire away using the Lady Devimon effect. I think I see a Ruin mode as well in Flavor's hand, and Ruin mode is an absolute GG in this matchup because the only thing that survives the Ruin mode is going to be the Pegasusmon, but as you can see, wait, never mind. I think it was a Gundra. They're both like weak dragons, but
Yeah, yeah.
so we are gonna go see Bellstar X. Fun fact: Bellstar X can evolve over Gundra.
Because it has 3 Musketeers in its text.
Correct. So I believe you can evolve over it for 1 cost, if I remember correctly. That would, in fact, actually give you lethal. I think for you to stave off lethal, when you do the burns, for example, if you hit certain cards, you may be able to, like, for example, hit the Angemon or hit the Magna Angemon, and you're at 0 security, you can like float into a Pegasus, and then the Pegasus would then be able to heal you 1. So maybe you can stave off lethal there. But this board state is fairly difficult to break, I would say. Gundra also gives protection to the entire Musketeer board, assuming you have options to trash, and that's not once per turn protection as well.
Hmm.
So definitely a pretty sticky situation to be if you were Kaiju Delta right now.
Definitely. And the Fly Bullet is playing here to remove the Shakomon.
Yep, and then we are going to see Scope. Scopemon does evolve effectively for 1 because of its effect. If you tuck a 3 Musketeer or app card, you would then generate a memory. We are going to go ahead and see the Hurricane Screw Shot. So the Hurricane Screw Shot is going to generate the extra memory, and he actually went to the scope for 0. I believe he went with using the Pagumon. So a lot of stuff going on here, actually. And it looks like, to be honest, he has like all the memory in the world for him to actually get off this Bellstar X play.
Hmm. So he's
Yep,
going
so
to
there,
attack.
Magna Angemon, that would have been 1 card to spawn a body, but because it was checked rather than burned, it does not resolve its effect. And then, yeah, Bellstar X burn, and then scope for game would be lethal. I thought he grabbed a Bellstar X. I could be mistaken. I don't think he has a Bellstar X actually. I think if he had it by now, he would have already gone into it. So the scope is going to go ahead and die. Interesting. So without Bellstar X, I don't think he can actually lethal from here. He couldn't. Yeah, he's going to go ahead and choke his opponent to 1 using Toy Agu. And without any security for the BT14 Patamon to tap into, I think this is going to be GG.
Yeah,
I
and it's
believe.
only 1
Yeah.
memory too, so he won't really be able to do much from here.
Yeah, and I believe Flavor also still has security left. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna go ahead and game 2. Do you think there's any adaptations you can make from a gameplay perspective, if you're Kaiju Delta or even Flavor, right? Like, would you adapt in this matchup, would you say?
Yeah, I think for some reason this game is going a lot faster than the other ones I've seen. With the I haven't actually really seen a lot of plays from Angels, but it really seems like it needs to uh build up to its mega quickly and build wide. Because the Junimon lets you play, and same thing with Minervamon, which Kaiju also has. Um, So I'm not sure what really is the fastest way for them to build other than manipulating security, but um that seems like it has a bit of a weakness when um you don't really have that security set up in the beginning or you haven't had time to manipulate it yet.
Yeah, like you said, Angels is a deck where you kind of need to hit like everything to really get going. I think the one saving grace you can probably do, assuming you don't OTK, is that if you're able to set up the I call it a throne, but it's the Junomon like field spell, the one you put into security. If you have Junomon plus that field spell, it gives all of your TS Angels, your purple yellows, it gives them all what is it? It's not. Oh, it's a scapegoat. That's what it is. And
Mhm.
scapegoat's really relevant because what that would allow you to do then is when a Digimon would be deleted, you can then delete one of your other Digimon instead to kind of take its place. Hence the name scapegoat. And why that's so relevant is because your Angel cards have Ascension, which is a brand new keyword that debuted in BT25. Ascension being when this Digimon is deleted, you then heal it. So effectively, by attempting to remove the Angel board, you would then instead scapegoat into the ascension and then heal, thus putting you out of the Bellstar's lethal range.
Yeah.
Hopefully, right? That's like the if you don't OTK, then that's like hopefully your backup plan. I'm not sure if he's actually on the throne, which again I don't remember the name unfortunately, but I think
So
that's
which
probably
card well, I'm looking at the deck list. They don't have the throne card option. But what is the best recovery card that you would see for an angel deck? Because it seems like it needs to buy some time and refill the security, right? Is it mainly just Ascension that helps refill security?
Yeah, so once your security gets entirely cleaned out, you do have a couple ways actually to refill it. In my opinion, the best way to go about it is actually going to be the new BT25 Pegasus Mon, because how Pegasus is worded, it's take top or bottom, I believe, add it to your hand, and then put a card into your security. I think it's like take top and then put a card into top or bottom. If you're at 0 security, you would then take, nothing, and then you
0,
would,
yeah.
you're right, exactly, and then you would put a card into your security. And the reason why that works that way, for those of you that may not know while watching at home, is because it's not a buy, like buy taking one, then put one. It's just like two separate clauses. So like even if you don't do A, you still fulfill B. And so Pegasusmon typically is going to be like your best recovery tool in that sense. But we are actually going to see the Three Musketeer player slamming the scope mon. That actually gives away a lot of information. If I were Kaiju Delta, what I would infer is that A, there's no Asuna, which means you have a little bit more breathing room because Asuna is a really big enabler for a lot of what Three Musketeers wants to do. Him moving up this Ghazi super early on, what that is indicative of either means that he has everything in his hand or he's searching. Which
Mhm.
I obviously that's like obviously Huang, that's what he's doing, right? But to me, that sometimes that screams desperation to find a play, especially if the turn one play was slam scope mon. I would feel pretty comfortable if I were Kaiju Delta, especially because there's no Asuna pre-existing on the board.
It does
And
look
in
like
fact,
he has a lot of options in his hand, so he might have been a little bit bricked with some options.
yeah, I would agree with that. We are actually going to see the Lady Devimon going to go ahead, try or tuck an option to draw an additional card, and then he's going to burn it to then play an option. The Hurricane Screw Shot is then going to go ahead and gain the memory. Um, looks like he didn't actually cast an option off the Lady Devimon. In fact, he just looks like he wanted to play or to pitch to keep turn and then go into the Gundramon. To me, this is almost kind of a desperation play. And the reason why I say that is because this is not exactly the most intimidating board in the world, especially if you're able to force out this Gundramon's protection. And he only has one protection actually at the current moment, nor did he hit a
And
secondary protection.
there's no options in his search, right? So he's not able to play any of them.
Yep. And so only one bind red trigger under the Gundramon is pretty easy for you to out. Even if that, for example, if you don't have any way, like for example, Junomon to like tuck it, if you do have enough DP minus, or in fact, you can even digivolve it because he doesn't have Satellamon effect, right? So if you're able to go into the Shaco, you would then digivolve the Gundra, and then you're just like, I mean, you're home free.
Mhm.
But
Let's
instead,
see.
actually, it looks like we're going to go ahead and slam that Elecmon, reveal top three. But that means no combo is going to go off this turn. So, while Flavor didn't have exactly the fastest start, this is a bit of breathing room because that means you're not getting turn 2'd by Angels.
Yeah. Um, definitely. I think that building the option cards in the back though for Kaiju is going to help. Hopefully if he can start building things, then he can have more memory to start um leveling up to the big pieces that he needs. Because
I'm
right now,
kind
I
of
don't think having the Elecmon isn't necessarily going to be paramount in helping with the DNA if necessary, right?
no. Well, technically, if the body retains, then you can like use it to DNA. Um, but I think surprisingly, Flavors actually managed to get himself in a pretty good position now by establishing the Asuna as well as having the Sparrow in back. Because that does mean, even if hypothetically Kaiju Delta is able to remove quite a bit of this board, if he doesn't OTK him outright, then the Sparrow is going to come up and we're going to start seeing these plays again. Because Asuna is, again, one of those recovery cards because you can just grab from your trash and heal. Or not heal, but evolve from trash, rather.
Mm-hmm.
And so given that he has double boost in his back row as well as a training, he does have a lot of leverage to actually, have some breathing room in this current board state. And it's not like the Gundra is actually pushing a whole lot of damage, but it looks like he's possibly going to use the Asuna to then go into the Bellstar X and then maybe burn his opponent. But I think if you're not going to use that to look for lethal, it's kind of scary because like, what if you hit like the Angemon or the Magna Angemon?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you don't want to trash a card that in a deck where trashing is really in their favor right now.
And so what he's going to go ahead and do is he's going to use the Asuna to trash the Bind Red because for some reason Asuna can do either from hand or source. Crazy card. And then the Bind Red is going to go ahead and pop the Elecmon. And he's not going to resolve the Asuna effect is what it... Oh, is he? I technically, if he had the Asuna effect, he would have done it before the Bind Red. So I assume what this is implying is that he's not doing the Asuna effect unless he just missed timing. But I think if you're Flavor, you're in a pretty solid position again overall because even if you pass your opponent, say for example 2 or 3 memory, you are actually the Gundra doesn't have protection, so maybe this is a pretty tricky position to be in.
Yeah, after he already uses the effect of the red trigger, he won't be able to do the Asuna Digivolving effect, right? Just because it's already resolved at that point.
Correct. Yes. And so we are going to see the Satellamon coming on down. That does give you, I believe you can target any of your Digimon with anti-deletion, and then he's also going to go ahead and tuck the Hurricane Screwshot underneath the Gundra, so the protection is live once again, question mark. It's been a while since I've read Satella, which I should read Satella more often, but I'm pretty sure every musket card can tuck under a musket from that like wave of support, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, this one will be. This is any Digimon, so it doesn't even have to be required to be under a Three Musketeers. It's just the card that you're putting under has to be Three Musketeers or Athlon.
Yeah. And so the Gundramon is going to be live. That does give a little bit of staying power to Flavor's board, but I mean, Kaiju Delta has so much resource to play with. I feel like this is actually doable, right? He's not dead, so when there's a will, there's a way, right?
Yeah.
So
Technically, he probably has like maybe 7 or 9 memory to work with. So
yeah,
he
and so
does the free Digivolve to Pegasusmon, and we'll do that manipulation with the security here.
I imagine this is gonna be like a Magna Ange or something along those lines.
He put in an
Yep.
Angemon. Oops.
And so let's see. I imagine he can swing. There's no blocker in his face. By burning the Magna Angemon, gain a memory off the Nyaro, and then go ahead and free play another 4. The only scary thing is that if the Pegasus were to hypothetically die, then maybe depending on how many 4s he has left in his hand, he may be just like low on resources. But it looks like he is going to go into that Patamon. I would be really scared of hitting a Hurricane Screwshot from security because Hurricane Screwshot is Papa 3, 4, and 5.
Mm.
So I mean, let's see. This is like the scary part when you play in a musket is that there's so many like targets you could hit that just like blow you out of the water entirely. It's gonna be the Dirt Blitz, so it's just gonna go ahead and pop the Patamon. But again, he has like double mem boost, so he can still make a play from this position.
Mm-hmm. How is he able to play the Patamon? Oh, because of the
Magna
Angemon.
Yeah,
But
so
yeah,
it would
which
be
card allowed him to trash security for that?
it's the BT15 Nyaromon, which is on attack, trash top or bottom of your security, gain a memory.
I see. Got it.
So
So
it
now
looks like
he's forced to kind of play that to.
he does have another 4, so he would be able to go hypothetically like Slam, Patamon, Evo, Pegasus. But then the question is, do you have the Shack to actually then continue your play? I don't think he has the Shack, which is a kind of a big problem. And so maybe the best thing you do is like Evo, Magna Ange over the Pegasus and then go Juno, but you don't actually remove anything because of the Gundramon effect. So this is actually a pretty rough spot to be in, assuming he doesn't have the Shaco.
The Magna Angemon does do a DP reduction. He can possibly
Yes.
remove the Satellamon with that.
Yep, that is correct. I believe it's minus 8,000 if I remember correctly, which would just absolutely nuke the Satella. But we do know Flavor's holding the Bellstar X in his hand, which is really scary because then he would just be able to start like burning everything. But yeah, it looks like we're gonna go ahead and Magna Angemon, and the Magna Angemon, if I remember correctly, by burning your own security, you then inflict the -8. So he is putting himself into Bellstar X range, so that is a little bit spooky. And again, the Junomon's not gonna be able to do a whole ton here because of the Gundramon protection.
Hmm.
Actually, I don't think he has Juno. I saw he has Minerva, but I don't think I saw the Juno. Um, no, he does have it. He has Juno. Yeah. Okay, we're good. That or I'm going crazy. Either way.
If he
Uh,
digivolves the Junimon, there it is.
okay.
And then he'll be able to trash and put um
So Junomon is a buy effect, so you have to resolve. Oh no, is it both burn anyway?
it's you have to put one other Digimon as a top security card.
If I remember correctly, Juno is cost. You have to put something in, and if you
Yeah,
don't put something
yeah.
in, then you wouldn't burn. So technically, both players should actually keep the security, but um, I'll leave it to judging staff to handle all of that. But Junomon effect when his security is removed, you are then able to spawn into a 5 or lower Iliad card. So he could technically go into the Magna Angemon for another minus 8,000, and then if he were to somehow get additional minus DP on that stack, then he could hypothetically kill the Gundra because it's only 12,000 DP.
Hmm. Yeah, in this case, neither of them would have been able to because he didn't put any Digimon into the security stack.
Right. But from here, I mean, what would you even attempt to revive? It looks like he's attempting to revive the Angemon. And even from this position with the Angemon, there's not a whole ton you can do knowing that he doesn't have the Shaco in hand. So a lot of your plays are pretty stagnant because assuming you play out the 4, like what's your follow-up, Like
Hmm.
you could go into I think he has another Magna Angemon in hand, but then you're gonna pass turn and like burn your last security to like -8 and not even remove the Gundra. Instead he is gonna opt into the Patamon, and Patamon is gonna reveal top 3. There is the Shaco, but it's a little too late unfortunately for that Shaco to do a whole ton here. And Pata is a double hit, so it's both the Shaco as well as the Cyclo. I was thinking maybe a Ruin mode could do a whole lot here, but just because of Bellstar X, you would just burn that last security, and then it wouldn't matter, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So I,
But even now, even without Beelstar X, he does also have the Spheramon in the back, so he just in general has more bodies.
yeah, and because he's on his last security, even if hypothetically he were somehow to like minus DP, like Juno effect on security removal, spawn a body minus DP, he would be at 0 security, so he wouldn't even be able to proc the Magna Angemon to inflict the minus 8,000 DP. So I think this is a pretty difficult position to be in, and we are going to see.
Oop,
Looks like we're having a little bit of technical issues, but okay, we're back.
there it is.
Sparrowmon is going to go ahead and tuck the Hurricane Screwshot under the Gundramon, thanks to its start of main effect, which will then get the Gundramon's protection layer back online. And of course, you have the Asuna as well, so we're just going to go ahead and keep on climbing. And there is a Bellstar in his hand, so I think this should be pretty simple lethal. Swing here. Hopefully you don't hit bomb. It's going to be the Shack, and we are going to go ahead. Oh, the Magna Angemon does have an effect, actually. When his
Okay.
security is removed, minus 4,000 DP onto the board, if I remember correctly. So he actually should be able to snipe the Sparrow with that,
Sparrow.
yeah, with the Magna Angemon effect. So we are going to go ahead and see the Shack. The Shack is going to also heal because it is an on play.
Yeah, and he was able to unplay that because of the Junimon effect too.
Correct. Yeah. So yep, there's the minus 4,000 DP. And he doesn't have an unsuspend either, so Bellstar won't be able to do it. I did see the hybrid. So if he could go Bellstar X, burn the last security, go into hybrid for game? Question mark.
Oh, he has a hybrid?
He did. He had a single
Oh, like
Jaeger.
Kaiser Leomon. Right,
Yeah, the
right, right.
Kaiser Leo. Yeah, which was we've seen that here and there actually amongst like topping Bellstar lists. Just like giving you an extra extender. In my experience, I don't think it's a necessary card given how much damage you naturally push in this deck. But in this scenario, it's actually pretty relevant, giving you that extra swing. but yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just like Bellstar. Oh no, Ghazi? Interesting. Okay, so maybe he's not confident in what that security could be. Maybe he's afraid of something coming out of security and then doing a bit of damage to him. We're gonna go ahead and reveal that top 3. And yeah, grabbing Violet. I mean, Violet's Memory Tamer is always super solid, but I feel like you have to make a play here. Otherwise, this Angel board's gonna come for you, right? It's
At this point, I feel like the memory setter isn't necessarily is a little
yeah.
late to kind of set something like that, right?
Okay, so we are going to go ahead, Asana effect. It's going to trash the Hurricane Screwshot, which will generate the extra memory upon resolution, but he is going to go ahead and evolve for 1 reduced cost. He could go into a level 4 of his choosing for effectively 0, or he could go into the Bellstar X as well, if he does have it. But I don't think he has lethal anymore from this position, I'm pretty sure. Just because the Gazimon doesn't have the ability to swing out, and the Gundramon is going to be tapped out. So I think Kaiju Delta actually gets away with an extra turn.
Maybe I wonder why Flavor opted not to Digivolve into Bellstarmon X here to help with the trashing. I guess because they
So
didn't want to potentially activate the effect.
So even if you go into the Bellstar X here, because he's already swung out with the Gundra, what that does mean is he wouldn't have the ability to actually swing out for lethal, because you would burn the last security, and then like from there you don't have any way to actually swing for game. And so getting out second Asana, what that would enable you to do is you could go into hypothetically like a Lady Devimon, for example, and then you can go like into a Bellstar Fly Bullet, and then you can like clear a good chunk of the board. And again, you are representing the Gundra protection as well. I think if you force your opponent onto a single shack, I think you should be okay to hold out. But yeah, this is pretty back and forth now. I would say from this position, it's anyone's game, depending on how much removal Flavor's actually able to facilitate.
Yeah, having the Junimon activate based on any security stack being removed is going to be helpful in Kaiju being able to rebuild the field. Where like in the previous game, it was really hard for him to even just get something set up.
Yeah, and so we are going to go ahead and see the Lady Devimon. Lady Devimon effect by tucking a card, he can then draw an additional card, and then trashing, he's able to then play an option. So he could very much so go into the a Bellstar, for example, here and clear out like 2/3 of this board. But as the Angels player, I don't think you're too unhappy about that, because if he does go into the Bellstar, then that is quite a bit of memory you would actually have to play with, because the Lady Devi only reduces it by 3. So he'd be going to 5, but it looks like he's instead going to tuck the Hurricane Screwshot, and then he's going to burn the Hurricane Screwshot to then cast the Hurricane Screwshot to remove the Angemon and the Shack. But Angemon, oh no, it's the, okay, so it's trashing Hurricane Screwshot to then cast the Bellstar, and then Bellstar gets going to Arts Evo. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of moving pieces at this point.
Yeah. There's a lot of very specific option cards that Three Musketeers use. I imagine with the decks they probably play around with different options, right? But some are just more staples, like the Hurricane Screwshot, for example.
Yeah, so from this position, you can go into the Bellstar and you could remove. He's gonna go Fly Bullet the Juno, which I mean, removing the Juno is great because now he can't revive the Cyclo, for example. Going into the Bellstar, then you can cast a different option. For example, you can cast Hurricane Screwshot, like we were talking about, and that would remove the remaining few bodies. But I think Flavor should be able to restabilize from this position. Bellstar does come with the additional bonus of retucking an option upon, and then Arts Evo, so now he could in fact cast the Hurricane Screwshot, which is in fact what we are going to go ahead and see. The Ascension will trigger healing the Angemon, but then it's like you have 5 memory, you have to make a play from that position, and I don't think you can make a really great play only 5 memory and no Ricky to play with. Yep, so there goes the Angemon as well as the Shack. It is going to remove it removes 5, 4, and 3, because for some reason Hurricane Screwshot is just that good. And yeah, it's on Kaiju Delta to somehow recover this playstate, with Gundra having a protection live thanks to the Hurricane Screwshot retucking itself. And
What is the requirement that allows the Hurricane Screwshot allow them to play the Fly Bullet? Because from what I see, all it does is allow a card to be
yeah,
placed underneath.
Yeah, so what just happened was he used the Lady Devimon to pitch the Hurricane Screw Shot from the source to then cast from his trash the Bellstar. And then
Oh,
Bellstar,
okay.
yeah, and
So
then
it was
Bellstar,
the Lady Debbie one that activated the.
correct.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, and then Bellstar tucks something as well as like pop something, and then the Bellstar just recasts the Hurricane Screw Shot after the Hurricane. Yeah, because it tucks the Hurricane Screw Shot back, and then Bellstar effect, and then replays the Hurricane Screw Shot.
Got it.
So yeah, and again from this position, the Gundra's kind of sealing the deal, to be honest, because even if you hard slam Juno, for example, and put your opponent to 2, the Gundra would then be able to like deny the Juno effect. And I mean, assuming the Bellstar X is in his hand, which again, I'm pretty sure he added it. I might have like misseen it. But we should just be able to lethal from this position, if assuming that is in there. If not, you can always Bellstar when attacking, cast an option. If you have the red bind, that's also lethal.
And the
So
red
there,
line allows them to trash the top security. I see.
correct. Yep, so we are going to go ahead and see Juno. Juno is going to attempt to tuck something, and of course you have the Gundramon just to say, no thank you, I don't want that. And then, yeah, it's going to go ahead. It's actually going to get an extra memory because of the Hurricane Screw Shot. Again, I don't think either player should be trashing, but I'll leave it to the judges. And the Angemon is going to go ahead and float into an additional body, and the Juno is also going to float into a body, so you do feel the double. Hypothetically, you could make a Shaco here, actually, because if you have a CS Angemon, for example, then you could then Jogress into the Shack, and then that Shack could de-digivolve the Bellstar, hypothetically, or the Gundra, even, but the really iffy part about that is that Lady Devimon is, for some reason, also a when attacking, so you can still get into the Fly Bullet.
It seems like the Black Auto and the Lady Debbie that were added in B225 were very much key staples to help make Three Musketeers a lot more reliable, just because of how quickly you can, 1, digivolve, and 2, play option cards and stack them underneath.
Yeah, I would say that every single Three Musketeer card, to be honest, that came out of BT25 was just absolutely broken beyond belief. I don't think a single one underperformed because Ghazi, it's a wind moving searcher. Black Auto is 6,000 DP for some reason. That's ridiculous. And yeah, sorry, I was reading chat.
Yeah.
Sorry, but yes, yeah, Black Auto Tamer play 6,000 DP, which means it gets over Ruin mode, which is absolutely crazy. Lady Debbie's just broken. Reusing options, drawing cards, and then of course Bellstar Ace, not Bellstar Ace, but dual Bellstar rather. It's just the cherry on top of everything. And the new Asuna is absolutely broken as well, giving you additional resources every single turn, as well as letting you tap into your trash.
Any trash manipulation cards are very powerful. I know that purple decks in general get very. It's just an added benefit of knowing what you have. It's basically a deck where you can just pick anything you want out of it.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, while we're here, what is your favorite Digimon deck? While the players are thinking through their turns.
Let's see. Well, I haven't had a physical deck in a while, but the more recent one is my Rapid X deck. I think that was the only one where I was actually able to kind of get like decent wins in locals. But I did have a older version Mastemon deck before they added like the new like Mirai, the EX6 Mastemon too. I think it was EX6 or EX.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when it was just the starter deck Mastermind, that was the deck I had started out with because I bought the starter deck from there, and so some people at locals helped me put that together.
Such a fun deck. I can't wait because I think Master is getting support again because it's in the Pendulum, so it's inevitable. But we are going to see the Junomon, because the security was removed, Junomon is going to float into a body. It's going to float into the Shack, and of course Shack is going to heal another card. And there is no burn from the Shack because there is no security, or it didn't DNA rather, so there is no security burn. But because the security is removed, Shack should have the Digivolve, if I remember correctly. The one that was pre-existing already, so he should be able to Digivolve actually one of these cards. And we do see the Bellstar X, so we should have a lethal line here, actually.
Wouldn't both be able to DNA Digivolve at or de-Digivolve? Because
so the one that just came out from the Juno effect, it didn't see security being removed. And so you wouldn't. Oh, it's when security is added.
Yeah, it's when security is added.
Oh, then yeah, it would be in fact able to get the Digivolve actually. So it looks like he actually turned the Gundra all the way down to the scope. But the scope is still able to swing. And now there is no security effects live. Looks like we're finally going to go ahead. The Bellstar X is finally going to make her appearance for 1 cost. Bellstar X, both on Evo and when attacking, you are able to burn by removing double their blitz. That is going to burn 1. But I'm trying to think if there's a lethal line from this position. Yes, you would be able to burn 1. Yes, the scope can swing, but I don't see a kill after the fact. Unless you were able to go into the Bellstar duel, which then has a double swing. Nope, looks like we're gonna go ahead and swing out scope. Scope's gonna go ahead and explode. And then yeah. Yeah, so that should have been burned because of Bellstar X effects. And so there
Oh
should
yeah.
be only 1 security left standing. And then from there, I don't think Bellstar has a lethal line if I am remembering all the cards properly. If, for example, he evoed Rookie and back and then played Louis, that is a lethal line. Louis is like, oh wait, oh we have Kaiser Leo, right? I forgot this existed in his hand. Yeah, that's game. Okay.
There it is.
I'm about to say I completely forgot he had a hybrid in his hand. Yeah, that it is going to go ahead and beat the game.
I feel like playing Three Musketeers really against Three Musketeers, if you're not familiar with it, is a little bit difficult, and I think it's very easy for misplays to happen, just because of the amount of cards that you're kind of like adding into the stacks and things like that. So I'm not surprised that there may have been some confusion along the way. Definitely on my end, a little bit.
So I think Three Musketeers as a deck, it's one of those decks where it's like there are so many actions in a given turn that sometimes you like forget how certain like you just like kind of overlook an action or two, which obviously you should not intentionally do that. But sometimes, especially in like a really long day, you've played for however many hours, you get tired. Sometimes like things slip. That's just like human, unfortunately. But in this situation, yeah, Musketeers, like every time you evo, there's like 3 different effects that go off, and then like you have to think about like you're tucking, and then when you trash that, and that has an effect, and then you have to resolve the Bellstar dual effect, and then that has like 3 different effects built into it. So like there's a million things happening at once. It's just, in my opinion, Digimon, there's decks where it's like you can achieve the very same results as Three Musket, for example, Glowing Dawn, which is one of the big reasons why I took Glowing Dawn to regionals, was because both Glowing Dawn and Musket, they have a turn 2 kill, and that's fantastic. But one of those turn 2 kills is like me swing 3 times. Ooh, Monarch for game.
big number, big Digimon go boo.
big number go boom. Yeah, and then Musket, it's like, okay, I'm gonna start doing like an algebra equation, and then I'm gonna throw in a little bit of calculus there, and yeah.
I think in a way it does add an interesting flavor with it, mainly because you're kind of like when you think about tailors and they had to use the card slashes and stuff to kind of come up with little combos and how to power up the Digimon. So I think like for those who are interested in that kind of connection, I can see why Three Musketeers would be fun. But for me personally, I think ones that are a little bit easier to track, I probably would be more inclined to play.
Yeah, I agree with that. Wholeheartedly, I agree with that. After like 5 rounds of any event, my brain is like absolutely fried, and so if you start asking me to, do those calculus problems, it's not gonna end great, and I'm definitely gonna start misplaying. So that's why we take a big number, go swing, burr type of decks.
I'm not necessarily a big number go swing bird for what I've kind of noticed with my gameplay, because I have been trying to try every protagonist Digimon's deck, and a lot of them are just big number, haha, go. Like, I find that the ones that have a little bit more control to kind of help reduce your opponent's state is a little bit more entertaining for me. So that's why I like Rapid X, just um because of the all-turns effect it had. And then I also liked when it was decent. So I guess around that time too, the Malo Mayotasmon deck. That
Oh,
one was really
yeah,
fun.
that is really fun. All right. Also, it looks like production is signing me off. So just wanted to say it was a pleasure casting with you. I had a ton of fun. I haven't done this in so long, so
Yeah,
probably gonna be a
yeah,
little
yeah.
rusty. But it looks like we're hopping onto a player interview, so I'll let you take it from here.
Oh, thank you, thank you. It was really fun casting with you. Are you done? Are you going to be gone for the rest of the rounds?
I think so, but we'll see what happens. Maybe somebody will replace me.
Okay, okay, sounds good. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone. This is Huang. Thank you very much for
All right.
giving the casting. Give me lots to learn about. Thank you for that.
Of course. Have a good day, y'all.
You too. Bye bye. All right, so we're going to do an interview and also round of applause for Huang. Like I said, more knowledgeable in the card game than I am. So I hope you guys were able to learn a bit with the Three Musketeers gameplay that was going on. We have an interview with the Three Musketeers player that we just saw with Flavor. We're going to transition to them at any time. And have a conversation there. Hello, Flavor. Congratulations on your win.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, I saw you're currently at 3-0. How is the is this your first time playing Three Musketeers in the I
I
guess
played
like
it.
in a major tournament?
It just I happened to have the X antibodies in my retirement box, so I was able to actually build the deck. So yeah, but so far it's been working out pretty good.
Okay. Okay. What is it about the Three Musketeers that you think? Like what is it that really drew you to it other than the X antibodies? Was there like any strong point about it that you liked?
The ability to go ahead and just recycle with the new dual card. So essentially using it from your source, using an option from your source to put it back in, and then just trashing something else to be able to unsuspend. Yeah, it's a very strong card right now.
Yeah, I definitely see. I've seen that there were a lot of top placements with the Three Musketeers deck. With yours, is there any particular choices that you made on your own that were like a little bit different from what you saw from Three Musketeer decks?
Um, I do have that one of Gundramon that just kind of, as you saw, kind of comes in clutch just to kind of try to buy a turn. But other than that, and of course the hybrid that I just digivolved for game. That was pretty nice too. I never thought I would have to use it, but there you go.
Yeah, that's
It
definitely
came out
what the
pretty
one
good.
of is for.
Yeah, yeah, definitely the one of was smart.
Yeah, what was it about the matchup with the Angels that you think was probably like the more difficult thing, or you were like anticipating worrying about that would counter your deck?
Honestly, it's just angels once if they're able to get their DNA off and actually able to get the Shakumans that they need, there's no stopping it at that point. So I was just lucky enough that I was able to answer it and he wasn't able to end my game on that same turn that he played out those Shakumans and DNA'd on those Shakumans. But
Hmm,
if he
hmm.
had it, there was nothing I would have been able to do with it.
Yeah, it really seemed that with your deck and just with Three Musketeers in general, there's a lot of utility and
Absolutely.
being able to have all those different options for different positions, like being
Yeah.
able to just delete that 3-4-5 like that and just clear the
Right,
board. It
right.
was very, very useful. And was there any matchups have you seen around with other around the venue that you're a little worried about
Um,
the matchups that
yeah,
are not
absolutely.
as advantageous?
Absolutely, Medusamon.
Mm,
Progression absolutely hurts. Essentially with Medusamon, if they're attacking at all, they're immune to options. They're immune to my Digimon effects. So there's nothing really I can do to answer them.
mhm.
So yeah, if they OTK on their turn, like there's nothing I can do to even slow them down on that one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
I see, I
yeah,
see. Oh, I see that you're also 3-0, so congratulations, and I know
thank
you
you.
have a couple more rounds to go.
Yeah,
Um, and congratulations. I said that already with what you've
yeah,
got so far, and I hope
yeah,
with the rest of your placements, your brain doesn't kind of blow out with all the options. Because when I was looking at
yeah.
your commentary, I was like, wow, all the tucking and the
Yeah, I
effects
was
that are activating.
Yeah, absolutely. And at one point, I was just muttering to myself, just like, "No, I can't do that. Yes, I can do this." No, yeah, yeah, definitely a lot of different ways you can kind of attack the board whenever you're playing that Three Musketeers deck. So
There actually was one point at your last game where I think Huang and I saw that you had the Beelstarmon X in your hand,
right, right,
and you did not digivolve it from your Gundramon. Was there any particular reason why you chose to
right.
swing with the Gundramon before digivolving?
Right. So the reason why, and in my mindset, it was just I needed to try to get rid of the level 6 there,
Mm,
just to try to kind of stop it. And already knew I had the hybrid in hand, so it was more just like, how can I do this again, game to win game here? And so once he healed one, I was just okay. I need to be able to trash one, check one, and then hybrid for game. So that's just the way that my hand was at the point to where I was like, okay, maybe I should just do it that way. So
I see. I see. Okay. Well, I
yeah,
think the hybrid was a really interesting and really great add in there. I know that some decks really need that little extra thing, especially when your tamers are very when Asuna is already like a tamer that you don't necessarily always need there, and it recycles itself pretty easily on its own too.
right,
So
right, correct,
um, I think that was a really good placement. And all those little changes with the Gundramon and the hybrid really helped you with that last game.
right, right. But yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty much it. That's all.
All right. Thank you so much for talking with us, and good
All
luck
right,
with the
thank
rest of
you.
your games. You have a good
Appreciate that.
one.
Thank you. You too.
Mhm. Well, that was Flavor and with a Three Musketeers deck. And I just gotta say, for this tournament, we have a lot of different types of decks that are here in play, and I'm very happy and excited to see all these different play styles that are going on here. One thing I'm gonna say though, where is my Beelzemon decks? Where is he? He's still top tier, right? He got like fourth in a regional or something. That's the only thing I'm gonna say. But we have, let's see, that was 4 rounds that we've gone through. We have one round 5 coming up maybe in a certain amount of time. I'm not sure exactly what the timeline is going in the venue right now and how much is left in round 4. So I think we're going to transition for a little break in between as round 5 sets itself up. Perhaps. But in the meantime, I'm just going to hear and sing and jig. Yeah, the variety of decks has been good, 100%. We haven't really seen a very what do you call, like a repeat deck, and so that's always great to see. Mm. Well, I too personally am also interested in seeing some Rebootmon decks. I've heard good things about it, and I would really like to see an Atmon based deck in play. Although we did get to see some Three Musketeer Atmons in the Three Musketeer deck, which is cool. It's gonna be cool, cool. But they're gonna be preparing for the next round in about 5 minutes, so we might be transitioning into a break. Am I enjoying the event? It's really fun. Part of me wishes I could see it all in person because I just imagine how cool it would be. But like being able to watch vicariously here is also great. Plus, I don't really necessarily uh have to be. I'm still in my pajamas, so to say. Tell them to buy me food. Well, if they buy me food, I won't really have time to eat it. When they said lunchtime like 2 hours ago, they meant 10 minutes for lunch, and I couldn't finish my Crunchwrap Supreme quickly enough. They're not transitioning to the break, so I'm just going to freeze for a little just so I can take a little bit of a break for round 5, okay? So I'm just gonna, I don't know. I'm gonna take my hair off. Hello, everybody. We are back from break and we are here for round 5 of the tournament. And they are still prepping for round 5, and hopefully we'll get some deck setups for what we're going to be seeing on the screen here. But thank you, everybody, again for hanging out with us today. I know that it's been very exciting. Have we any listings? I wonder if we have any listings of the current placements of players. What other hairs do I got? Well, for this one, this particular model, I have mom hair. Like that. But I do have other models. If you're ever interested in checking out the rest of them, you can always check out my streams. But for now, this is just we going by this today. All right, so we are moving on to round 5. They're still working on updating the fields here, but it seems like on the left we have a puppet deck. I saw a Karakurimon, and on the other side, I'm not entirely sure yet. This is not going to be the final round from what I hear. There's going to be 6 rounds actually with all the players that are around. So this is the second to last round that we have together. Time goes by so fast, doesn't it? But at least we're all having fun. Woohoo! All right. So we have Hybrid for Game playing Puppets and Danny CG playing Rocks. All right. So we have a bit of a more Liberators theme format over here. And let's see. I'm not exactly sure how the matchup is going to work with Puppets and Rocks specifically, mainly because they play a little bit differently from each other. So, and they're both very powerful in their own way. Rocks are very good with building Digivolution cards and using it to kind of continue on with their steps and combos, while Puppets use tokens to kind of help reduce a lot of play costs and a lot of effects to activate. So, we will have some interesting flavors of each. The Puppet deck, surprisingly, does not have Nyabumon as a level 7, and Hybrid for Game has actually opted to put in a Ragnar Lordmon Ace as their level 7. Very interesting choice. I'm very curious to see how it's going to happen at the end. Well, with the Rocks deck, we are going to be seeing a very traditional deck here with the Rocks. Okay, so we are going to start with Hybrid for Game. First turn, he's going to play Physical Training, seeing a Kokeshimon and a Shumon, choosing the Shuon. That one is a very important Shumon in Puppet decks. I know this from personal experience. It lets you play a token when Digivolving for free. So it's going to be very important for their building. So Danny's turn, Digivolved into Landramon in the back, passing it over to Hybrid for Game. And he's going to play the emblem for Mirai. And Mirai is going to add a Sendril and a Karakui, and then Mirai is been placed here. And Mirai does get a little bit of a search when you first play it. And Honeymon has been chosen. So Danny's going to promote the Landramon. And with Landramon's effect, you can trash one of your Digivolution cards to search, and they're picking the Closes emblem, and I think that was a Sandiramon going to the bottom. And that Sandiramon that they just removed does give you a draw 1 when it's been removed, so they did that. And playing the emblem lets you play a close. for free. So now High River Game has 1 memory. This is going very fast. They're very comfortable with this, with these, with their cards. So now they digivolve to that Shumon that lets you play a puppet token. And there's that puppet token there. From here, being able to digivolve into Karakurimon will allow them to very easily go into Senjomon without any additional costs, just because of the Karakurimon's effect. As long as they do delete a puppet or a token, you can digivolve it for free. So here they're going to delete the Honeymon to digivolve into Sendromon, and this Sendromon or Sandromon, however you want to say it, is the EX11. Lets you play a level 4 lower puppet. There goes the Sistermon that is played very well with in here, just because it gives you a free memory. That way you can just give Danny, he's giving Danny just 1 memory for that. And then from here, they can potentially use Overclock and Alliance, and so they're using that here to check, and you get another close and a Sunarizamon. Let's see. And so they're doing another 2 checks, and there's an Icemon and another close. Not sure if this is going to end in this turn here, but with those 2 alliances, is really shows how quickly the puppets can really build from just a level 4. The power of Karakurimon is not to be undermined at all, just because of how powerful it really is. Okay, so now it is Danny's turn, but at the end of the turn of the opponent's turn, the token's going to get deleted. And with these tokens that are played, they give a minus DP to a Digimon when they get deleted. Alright, so using closes effect, they are going to trash a card underneath to de-digivolve the Sendromon. Let's see, which one did they put down? I think they put down the Proganamon. The Proganamon does do a de-digivolve there. And now he's going to digivolve into or trash a Sunariza in the back, which activates the Sunarizamon's effect of draw 1, the one that's currently out on the field. All right. So this is a very unique option card that's for Liberators. It's basically a search, and then it helps reduce a Digivolution cost by 4. This is a really pretty alt art. Actually, I'm not sure where they got it from, but I think this is from the actual artist of Digimon Liberators. So now they're digivolved it into Icemon with free cost, and this one lets you put a rock tray underneath to make it so that it can't be affected by de-digivolve or returned to the hand or field. So it's a nice protection card for the rocks here. And they added a level 2 underneath it. So unless Danny is able to get rid of the Karakurimon at a certain point, okay. It seems like that he sees that he won't be able to help with the Karakurimon and the potential danger that's coming out there. So I think they are moving on to game 2. This is a very fast-paced game. I think the players are very familiar with the deck. So in general, rocks and puppets are very combo heavy. So yeah, the deck has been around for a while, and so I think when you're very familiar with it, you can very much see and calculate whether or not you're in a good position. So The first game goes to Hybrid for game, which, contrary to his name, Hybrid was not for game. It was Puppet for game. And their deck actually doesn't have any hybrid cards in there. Both decks have like a really great propensity and ability to really reach that really high level, and a full board within turn 2. It's just really based on the pieces you get. But with puppets, I find it's very reliable to be able to do that, just because of all the searches that you get from the babies and also from the tamers, specifically Mirai, who helps you be able to play an Arisa for free, and you get a nice little search just by playing it. Oh, and you also see here, Danny has a close card sleeves. Very cute, very thematic for the Rocks deck. All right, so now we're starting game 2. Danny is Digivolved to Sunoriza-mon in the back and played the Search Sunoriza and putting Icemon in the back, taking Close and Sunoriza with the Search. Hybrid for game is going to Digivolve into Puppetmon, and here they're going to play the new treadmill training. And from here, they aren't able to pick that Ragnar Lordmon that was in there, and they can only bring the physical training. And then now they're going to play the emblem, Mirai's emblem, to search for a puppet. Here, they can get a puppet and a liberator, so they can get 2 cards from that search. And now at 1, Sunoriza is going to Talk Security. There's Sistermon going to the trash. And here, they're going to play another Close emblem to play a Close tamer. And this is the particular tamer that lets them suspend and place, basically rebuild their Digivolution cards when things are played or Digivolve. It's a very powerful card, especially with this, with how much you need to build and rebuild. But here you are seeing that Shumon back in play and playing that token. Not sure if he has that one really good Karakurimon in the hand that lets you kind of just zoom past to level 6 yet. So another physical training. You're just gonna have to take the Sandrimon, Sandorilmon, instead of the Sistermon. He does have a Karakuri in the hand, but I think this one's effect is a little bit different, a little bit more defensive, if I understand. Lets you play and then a puppet from the hand or without paying the cost. Now that's the Karakurimon he wants here. And he got that from playing Mirai. And since a Mirai was played, you can Digivolve for free. And that Karakurimon's been Digivolved. You delete the token to Digivolve into Sandrailmon without any cost. And with Sandrailmon's effect, as you see here, they'll be able to play any puppet or puppet and a token. So we're going to play this particular Shumon and a Shumon. Okay. And so with this, they're going to spend an attack with 2 checks. And then now it is Danny's turn. 5 memory. And they have a lot of pieces to help move up with Sunoriza, but hopefully it will they'll be able to kind of build up fast enough here. In order to activate the Closes emblem, they'll need to be able to suspend Close, which they'll be able to do from just Digivolving. But with this Landramon, they trash in order to get some more searches. And with the Sunoriza removed, they can delete the Shumon in the back or in the front. digivolve into Progano Mon. Right here, they're going to give itself collision, piercing, and plus 3,000 by trashing the bottom. And so now that it's digivolved, he should be able to activate Close's effect to put the Landramon back underneath, with the inherit of being able to de-digivolve their Digimon. So that's why the Sandramon's already gone, and now they're going to attack, trash, de-digivolve into the puppet, and now the Progenomon has a reduced DP but is already boosted, attacking security, and is gone. It seems that perhaps Danny may not have a level 6, because otherwise the emblem would have been very useful here to digivolve into Pyramidmon, but it seems like it's missing here. Even Magnetic Dramon, so it seems like like the top pieces are missing on his side. Passing the turn over with another close, and Hybrid Regame is going to digivolve in the back. Seems like he does have a Sandramon in the back and a Karakuri line, so potentially we'll be able to attack with Overclock if possible, but there may be some other plays to be done beforehand. All right, so they're playing a physical training, or a Mirai, sorry. And so they're going to take those two, put that on the bottom of the deck. And they did pick up the Karakurimon that does let them digivolve if they have another puppet. But currently they don't, so they're going to play Blinding Ray to give that extra memory boost by trashing their security. And still not enough, but if they use the physical training, there it is, they're able to reduce digivolving by 2. And here they're going to activate Mirai's effect to play a puppet in their hand. And this particular Shumon, I think they're changing the puppet they're playing. Oh no, they deleted the puppet in order to digivolve into Sandramon. Marilyn lets you pick 1 card, not 2. I saw them pick 1 just now, or 2 just now. True. Maybe those were the ones they put in the back. But here's Sandramon, and using Alliance. And with Close's emblem, he gets to do a search. So they're closed there. Okay, and then he's hard playing Ragna Lordmine. And the Ragna Lordmine does have on play and trash top security stack and DNA Digivolve, or isn't affected. So pretty much GG from the Danny side, and Hybrid Game wins with his puppets. I'm very curious about why the Ragna Lord is why the Ragnar Lord is in here. I'm very curious to see, because it is a security trash. I think it may be because of that effect, because of overclock. After you trash, then you can attack for game. Yeah. See, guys, just give me 2 seconds. I figured it out. I had to think of it. See, I got it. I got it. I just I I got it. I got it. I got it. I guess this is the cheapest way to trash the top security. And it seems like he probably wants to go for like the turbo and opted to use that level 7 spot for that turbo instead of Nyabu, if that makes sense.
Thankfully, we didn't have to bring out the mountain of tokens. That would have been funny though. Make sure to grab all your stuff.
get the tournament standings at this moment? Let me go ask for it. And see how that gets to you. Maybe they'll be able to put it up on the screen. Yeah, we're gonna come in and do an interview with Hybrid for a game when they get that all set up. But this is a Swiss round, and hopefully that those with the highest rankings will be willing to play their games on stream, because that would be really cool, and we can see those with the highest rankings. I know a lot of people are afraid of the Beat Break deck. Haven't seen one play out here yet, but it's really great that each of these games have been a different variety. Yeah, I imagine probably somewhere on Bandai TCG you could probably see it right now, but not 100%. But we can figure it out. I'll pull some strings, you guys. Just give me a second. But anywho, I am actually very glad that I am pretty familiar with how rocks and puppets work. Imagine me not knowing how rocks and puppets work, and I just watch how quickly they play it. I'm just like, ah, oh my, oops, I don't know, but we got it all. We got it all figured out. But again, I will just like to use this time to thank everybody for coming and watching. I hope everyone's having a wonderful time watching, and the Digimon TCG game really needs all the love and appreciation. As Trashbo had mentioned earlier, there's a lot of locals that don't have Digimon TCG, and I feel Judge Puppet Player cheated. Honestly, I don't think that picking up that one was going to really make a difference. They really just needed that Karakurimon to do it. That Katakurimon's evil. Psst. I hope this motivates others to also go into. Hi, nice to meet you. My name is Ayo, and I've been commentating the games. Congratulations on your puppets win.
Thank you.
Yeah, I noticed that both of you are your players were very, very quick with your plays. Have you been playing Puppet for a while now?
So I've been on Puppets for about 3 months now.
Oh, really? Only 3 months?
It's
Is it your main go-to deck that you're most comfortable with at this point?
yes.
I see. Yeah, I noticed that you had the ad of Ragnar Lord mine, and I noticed that like I had a question about that, but then after talking it through, it was to kind of really help cinch the game. And do you find that to be more consistent to have that security trash to activate overclock rather than having the Nyabu level 7 for more control against the enemy board?
So the Nabu helps me to be able to trash the security, to be able to keep turns, so then I can go into the Ragnar Lord, because the Ragnar is more so meant for the OTK.
Mm-hmm. And so you're building, you want to build a more OTK based deck.
Right. Especially against a matchup like Rocks. You don't want to give him an extra turn to be able to play.
Mm-hmm. I see. Yeah, I find that when I play against puppets, it's very easy for them to kind of build up very quickly. What would you say is like the matchups that you've been facing today that have been a little bit more difficult with your puppet deck?
So I got paired to Medusa round 1. It was really bad. And then my other loss was to, I forget. Oops.
Oh, it's been a long day.
Right, but Musketeers. Musketeers was a rough matchup.
I see. Yeah, they also have a lot of utility with it too. But yeah, I think it was a really good showing, very quick type of plays. And I was very much I'm not a puppet fan myself just because of how quickly they grow up and just build wide very fast. But it's very great to see a lot of variety and representation. So, were there any other of like the newer decks were you interested in, or are you kind of like?
I think my next deck is going to be the muskets.
Okay. Is it mainly because of like the same like quick build up that you can really find with a Musketeers deck, or what is it about it that appeals to you?
So that, and I'm normally a purple player,
Mm.
not as much a yellow player as usual, but playing yellow with puppets is a little weird, but still relies on being able to play any certain things by effects.
Mm-hmm. That's true. I think with the Mirai too, it really just plays like yellow purple, similar to like Mastamon kind of feel where it's not 100% like a yellow vibe. So I understand. I do also begrudgingly in enjoy purple decks too, just because of how unique it can be. Um, but yeah, what other purple decks have you played before? And
We have the Beelstar from BT6, the Double Diamond, known as Millstar. The Demon Lords, the Beelzemon X, and then Elf.
Okay, cool. It's so great. Um, I see with the the Beal Starmon decks, the resurgence to purple is always there and lively. But I it's still really great to see a bunch of variety. I hear a lot of things of people worried about Beat Break and Three Musketeers deck. So if you happen to face another one, good luck for your last round. And thank you again for talking and congratulations for your progress on the tournament so far.
Thank
And
you.
thank you for talking with me.
You're welcome.
Have a good rest of your day. Yes, Beelzemon was mentioned, and I was adult. I didn't say anything. I was an adult. I was 100% an adult. Um, yeah. Unfortunately, with these kinds of live plays, I imagine like a lot of slips happen and misplays. Definitely. He was listing purple decks. I'm like, when's he gonna like? Every purple player has played a Beelzemon deck because he was a tier 1, a tier 0. You still have the deck for me. I would the new set that's coming out with like the all art Beelzemon, Beelstarmon. Actually, interestingly, we haven't seen any Cyber Sleuth decks today. No Hootie decks or anything. Um, very interesting, but I think it's because of the Shakomon limitations that like a lot of people don't feel as comfortable with the Hootie engine. But we have managed to see a bunch of different colored decks on stream. We're just missing green. And I know there are green players out there because the Glowing Dawn deck is the dominant green deck at this point. But it definitely sounds like Medusamon is still very fiercely dominant and presenting itself in the regionals here. Definitely Three Musketeers too. I'm in the Blue Morn X waiting lobby. The resurgence of plants will be very much soon, very very soon. I know a lot of people felt like with Sarah's Mine would add a little bit more support for like the OG plant things, but it seems like it's very limited to just vegetation. So a lot of like the other like fairy type green decks isn't really going to help as much. But at this point, well, I got a new browser source. Oh yes, we are currently going to be putting up the current standings of the tournament right now. As mentioned, this isn't a bracket tournament, but a Swiss format, so everyone's just going to play X amount, and whoever has the best standings is going to be given an invite to the World Championship. So the production team is currently trying to put that up right now, and we will. I work with Flavor. He's a good dude. Yes, Flavor played Three Musketeers. We have done 5 rounds, and my brain is turning a little bit into mush. But we have some time in between to talk a little bit more about how the game's been going. And also, anyone who wants to support Digimon TCG, go participate in your local communities, okay? And then you're going to have more pop-up, more support, more of these types of events, and it's going to be great. G-rate. Okay. Let's see here. I have been sent the preliminary list, question mark, of the current standings, and it seems that we currently have 2 players with 12 points. I assume I don't know how the point system works, but we have Barrymore and the 8th Hokage as okay, here it is. Not the yeah, so we have we have Barrymore and the 8th Hokage currently with the most amount of points, and I think that will probably, I assume it's going to be the last matchup for the rounds. And then Flavor, which we saw earlier with the Three Musketeers deck, and Joey with 10, Mason and Vanny, and here are the rest. I'm not sure if this is the entire listing, but it's probably because I think they said there were like 50 something players for the current event. So I think this doesn't include everybody, but at least shows the top to give you a bit of an idea of where we are and what we're doing here. But I think with 12 points, maybe they're going like 4-0, 5-0 right now. And hopefully, maybe we'll be able to see it on stream, and then it's going to be super cool. But since we have a lot of time between round 5, we're going to go on another, every 3 points is a win. Yeah. We're going to, yes, we're going to take a little break in preparation for the final round. Round 6 is going to be the last one, and I'm not sure if it's going to be the top players that's going to be on the stream. I think it'll be up to them to figure that out. But this will be a bit of a longer break in between, and I'll see you all afterwards. Okie dokie. So, thanks for keeping up. with another Three Musketeers deck. Now, I am now well versed with how Three Musketeer decks work at this point, and so we're gonna be able to provide commentary without Huang giving me the rundown of this. So, Joey is starting first with In Between Theater and is choosing Homeros for their search card. Passing it over to Barrymore, digivolving to Gazimon in the back, and there is Asuna. I have that all art card. And they're going to trash the Beelstar Mon dual card to draw 2 and do the same thing with the second Asuna Shiroki. Now towards Joey, digivolved into Lunamon in the back. We'll see he is promoting the Lunamon and digivolving into Aegeomon, which will allow him to trash top security in order to play another tamer or put the security on top of his hand. So he's going to play a Hiroko, which allows him to search also. And there's a Sirenmon, Governmentmon, and Lunamon. He's going to choose another Lunamon to put into his hand. Now, after this, he's going to hard play a Minervamon with a reduced cost, which allows him to play another 5 or lower cost Digimon and or card. It doesn't have to be a Digimon. So he's going to play a Homeros and activate the Homeros's effect to play the Lunamon again. And here he has going to pick Elecmon and Bacchusmon. This is going to be a first time of us seeing Bacchusmon in the play here. Joey has, of the Olympus 12 cards, he has Ceres, Bacchus, Neptune, Minerva, and Venus at his disposal. Now, Barrymore is promoting the Gazimon, which is letting him do a search for Three Musketeers related cards. And now, with these asanas in the back, the since he has more than 4 memory, he won't be able to activate its base effect at this point. But with the Minervamon present, all of his Digimon have reboot and blocker. So currently he's digivolving into Sculptmon, which allows him to be able to put a Three Musketeers option card underneath for an extra memory. In here, he's going to probably digivolve to Lady Debbie. Nope, set Telemon, which will help prevent and protect his card from de-digivolving effects by tucking in another option card, which I believe he just did with the red, the bind red trigger. The trigger has been binded. And now if he trashes one, he can de-digivolve. And he's going to choose the de-digivolve on Lunamon. No, okay, so he ended up choosing the de-digivolve on Aegeomon, and with the Gazimon inherit, that's retaliation. I'm just double checking to make sure how the Lunamon got deleted. Because Satellamon only digivolves cards, so I'm assuming it's probably the option card that got trashed. Okay, so now he's activating the dual card Beelstarmon to just straight up not using the fly bullet, and so he's going to use an actual fly bullet here on the Minervamon to delete the highest level. And now he's going to be able to put any of his Three Musketeer cards in the bottom. And now with Beelstarmon's when digivolving effect, he'll be able to play another option card here. So let's see, what option? Okay. I think with Minervamon. Was there an inherit that let him play the Aquilamon? Question mark, question mark. Okay, but he's playing the Severamon to end his turn. And now with Joey's going to play an Elecmon. Start of his turn, gain Digivolve into Patamon and gain a memory from the Homeros. If he's able to bring another Olympus 18, Olympus 12 out, he's going to be able to basically doubly activate the Homeros effect. But it seems like for Joey, his main attack for control is Bacchus and Minerva, which is based on play counts. Did you evolve into another Aegiomon so that I could play a Tamer? He's playing Dan and Kanan Yuki here. And now with Aquilamon and Aegiomon, he's going to DNA Digivolve into Sylphie, which allows him to do minus 5,000. Who's going to choose on the Sparrowmon? And the Sylphie gets security attack +1 and plus 5,000 DP. So now the Sylphiemon is at 13,000 DP. Can probably just attack straight into the Beelstarmon. The thing that Joey has to be careful with is the two Asunas in the back, who can help play a level 4 Digimon just for free like that. So Bacchusmon is coming out in play here with a reduced cost. Let's see. Reduced cost by 5. And they'll be able to play a 6,000 DP or less Digimon. So they're going to play a Tapirmon to initiate another search. This Bacchusmon, when a card is played, it will be able to suspend and delete a lowest DP Digimon. So the Beelstarmon is going to get deleted this way. And with that high memory, Asuna is not going to be able to activate the start of phase. But here, with Dan and Kanan, they're going to be able to activate the Abyss Sanctuary Throne Room option card at the end of turn, which will help give the Digimon Alliance. And they get to play with the reduced cost. So they're going to play the Elecmon, use the security attack +1 Sylphimon. But first, they're going to do the search for Elecmon, and they can choose. Okay, they're choosing the Agio and In Between Theater. So, Sylphimon's going for +1 and probably gonna pick no alliance. Interesting. So just +2 or 2 checks, 2 Lady Devies. End of turn. Activate Homeros, Sizz, Bacchusmon effect, which will let them play a Tapirmon, which I think just happened, and now he searched also. So 1 turn, and Joey has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, a very powerful and full side of the field. Could be mostly removed with Crimson Blaze, but with all this memory here, Barrymore is not going to be able to make use of the Asuna effects. So the Digivolving into Sparrowmon in the back. I'm not sure how many cards are in Barrymore's hand either, so we'll see what he will be able to do. He might have to hard play, maybe from a level 4. Black Godomon play cost is, oh, actually, interestingly, Black Godomon is not Oh no, there it is. Black Automon's play cost is 6. So yeah, that's what I said. Black Automon's hard played lets them Digivolve reduce cost into Gundramon. And they'll be able to tuck an option card underneath here. And they have, or they get to play it for free. So they're going to play the Hurricane Screw Blast. So they can delete a 3, 4, 5 Digimon. So Sylphimon can be deleted here, and an Elecmon and a Tapirmon can be deleted. But with Sylphimon's effect, it will be able to play a level 4 from underneath, if I recall. And so they're going to play the Lunamon to activate that search. The Gundramon, if you guys remember from seeing it from earlier, will have that level of protection of removal, at least for the first effect. And with them being placed at 5 memory, Homeros will not be able to be activated at the end of the turn. Which means that Bacchusmon will only be able to have that one form of removal once. But Joey does have enough bodies to swing directly at security at this point. And if there aren't any options trapped in there, this may be the turn for Joey. But Digivolve into Aegiomon, not going to use the ability to play a tamer here. You want the Creepymon deck? Creepymon, it took a while for Crepemon to have a decent build, but yeah, you can see the Crepemon does have that bit of an effect. Let's see. If Homeros is at 5 or more, it should suspend. That's right. There it is. Okay. So they are going to play a Sirenmon attack, and with the blind red trigger, it can trash the top security card or delete a Digimon with the highest DP. So the Siremon's gone, and then attack, attack, attack for game. So that's the first match we have here into Joey's edge. Yeah, unfortunately, Joey knew how to work around the Asuna Tamers to help prevent that quick build up of a level 4 for free. And because of that, Vermore had to rebuild his Digimon from the beginning, which costs a lot. The amount of bodies, Rookie Rush and that type of thing really still has a bit of a strategy, or how do I say this? It is still a viable strategy in a situation like this, just because of how quickly some of these things can be built, and really not only, but one of the cleaner ways to kind of clear that is Crimson Blaze, but that's not run on all decks nowadays. At least red decks, they may just add one in there. So we will be interested in seeing whether or not Barrymore will be able to counter this TS Toolbox deck. Bacchusmon really helped with that clear rookie rush there, but there are also options with the Neptune and Venusmon that can also help stun if necessary, because the Three Musketeers deck is usually kind of just building one really big monolithic with activating the option cards. So with the Homeros play and the Dan and Yuki, or Dan and Kana being able to play very, very early, it was very beneficial on their end. So Joey's going to stick with his first draw, and Barrymore is going to be mulliganing. Mulliganing? Performing a mulligan? B is the mulliganingest. Okay, and now we have game 2 started. Barrymore is going to start Digivolve into Toy Agumon in the back. And it's going to play the BT25 Asuna to pass over to Joey. Now this one works a little bit different from the other Asuna. Rather than being able to play at level 4 from the trash by recycling it, this one will allow you to recycle or Digivolve into a Digimon with a reduced cost. It does help gain memory also, but it doesn't have that nice ability of being able to recycle. Joey is playing Lunamon for more searches and in between theater. And pulled Minervamon, Sirenmon, and going to pick the Sirenmon to keep. Next is Barrymore. And with 2 memory, he may have an ability to draw 1 and gain a memory by trashing card, but he's probably needing more cards. Doesn't have an option card in his hand yet, or at least one he doesn't want to remove, so he's playing that 3 cost Asuna, which will allow him to potentially play a level 4 in the future. I'm mulling it. Okay, so with that, Joey's going to go straight into playing Minervamon, which will let him play a 5 cost or lower, activating the Homeros at the end of the turn to activate Minerva's effect again to play Elecmon. So it seems like Joey really likes to make use of Minervamon in the beginning in order to help pop out Homeros a lot easier than other methods, and really has that utility if you don't have Agiomon. So we're going to take Agiomon, and I think that's Venusmon in the back. Times did you help me love Minervamon? I think Time Stranger had some issues with being persistently important at the end. Do you know? Okay, so again, with putting Paramore, with putting Barrymore at a high memory here and getting that extra +1 memory and draw by trashing the bind red trigger, they still won't be able to play a level 4, but I think at this point the trash isn't necessarily built up enough. He might be missing a level 4 in general to move forward here. I see a couple of options. I think that's Beelstarmon, perhaps? So the Gazumon can potentially help with searching, getting that level 4, and might be able to build up from that. He's choosing to go straight in with Fly Bullet in order to delete the Minervamon there, passing it over to Joey, which will not trigger the suspend for Homeros in the beginning, but he may. The thing with Olympus 12 though is that it's really easy for them to be able to kind of just play. Let's see, with Minervamon's effect, is there a way that they could just play a card for free? I'm not sure where it's really activating that free Agiomon play. Perhaps it's the Elecmon? No. Curious. I'm not really sure where the free Agiomon play is. Maybe it's from... No. Not sure. Someone please tell me if you know. But the Patamon has been promoted to customer, digivolving into Aquilamon. But it seems that he's not going straight to Shakomon, which means he might not have it in the hand. Minervamon on delete. Ah, I see. On play when digivolving. On deletion. I missed that. Got it. Thank you. I didn't see the on delete effect. I thought it was just when digivolving. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it seems that Joey's missing a Shakomon here, even with all the searches. So he's going to spend a little bit more potentially to go look for, or not Shaco, Sylphimon. But it seems like he's getting a lot of level 3 rookies here, which it seems like his deck does have a lot of those. All of his rookies are all searches, minus the promo Patamon that we haven't seen here yet. But he does have the ability to just attack on security. There's Gazimon, and then Elikmon, the Aquilamon and Agiomon. It seems like he wants to preserve a little bit in case that the Sylphimon does show up. But now that there's 2 suspended Digimon, he gets to reduce the play cost of Bacchusmon. And the reduced cost will let him play a 6000 DP or less Digimon, playing Sirenmon, and then activating it again to play another Sirenmon. And Sirenmon is basically a protection from any removal by deleting the Sirenmon itself. And it kind of has Ascension in a way to put it in its security. Oh, 12 more levels. The suspended one is Sarasmon, excuse me. Sarasmon is a reduction of 2 or more suspended, but yes. So here, the Asunas are not going to be able to, at least the main phase Asuna won't be played. Next, Toy Agumon is promoted. There are some options, pun not intended, that Barrymore can have here. If he has found a level 4, which seems like he's still missing, unfortunately. Again, pun not intended, but he finally has that Black Gatomon. Probably going to be taking that. The Gazimon allows him to take an option, or one of them, to either put into the hand or put it in under a Digivolution trait card. So now here, he is going to, right, with Bacchusmon's effect, with Gazimon being played, they can suspend the Toy Agumon. And now with Asuna's ability, they can trash a option card in order to digivolve the Toy Agumon for reduced cost. So they're digivolving it into Scopemon, and Scopemon will give a memory by putting another option card underneath it. Okay, well, yeah, the level 5s that he has in his deck are Lady Devi and Satellamon. Really will be needed, but it seems like with his searches is not finding any promise. And with how stacked Joey's side of the field is, it's going to be really difficult, even with 5 memory, if he doesn't have the pieces. Fly Bullet will only remove 1, but with 2 Sirenmons, Bacchusmon is protected at least 2 more times. So Barrymore is in a really difficult situation and has conceded the game. So Joey has won 6-0 in today's regional tournament, final round 6. Very powerful deck, very quick in building a powerful field. The Sirenmon is good there for assurance, and being able to use Homeros for that, just like that, is really, really powerful. It's really amazing to see, and also being able to work around what utility that does exist for the 3 Musketeers. So, this just goes to show how a lot of these decks kind of have strengths and weaknesses, and it's really amazing to have a bunch of variety with these kind of decks and see how they all work together. So I think we've seen like 3 different TS decks at this point, and they all do something a little differently, right? One is a little bit more blue focused with the Abyss Sanctuary, while this one is a little bit more like a Rookie Rush type of ordeal. Overwhelm in numbers. But that is going to be the last game that we're going to be streaming today. It's been quite a bit of time, but we I've had a great time being able to commentate all these things for you. I know that I'm not like a super master, knows every single card, every single strategy, but I had a really great experience, and TS does have that's the thing that is like both good and bad, I would say, just because of how much toolboxing you can really do with it. The one issue I have with it is just the amount of like multicolors. I kind of like just like a single color type of behavior. But you, from what I see with the toolboxing, you really do stick into one of like the base colors, at least dual colors from what I noticed. Like with the one we saw here was more of a green, yellow control. Uh, while we saw digipacks earlier with a blue suspending and bouncing type of control. But we do have one more interview left with today's stream, and hopefully we'll be able to talk to Joey, because Joey is going to be the only, or I guess technically the one coming out with the best what do you call it, stats, is that what you say, statistics, of, of today's World Championship Store Championship, going 6-0. Very amazing, but you can really see how it can pull itself off like that. Though, record, maybe. Though I wonder how it would really work against, like, perhaps a Gallantmon deck or a red deck that has Crimson Blaze. Unfortunately, with the Three Musketeers, is kind of missing that type of like breadth control. Uh, so there is that going for it. But we are currently setting up with the final interview of the day. We get to talk to the top champ, who actually, let's talk about the prizes from what I saw. With this store championship, the winner is going to get some alternate art cards that are from well, Greymon based. Hate to say it. Just there is all our Koromon, all our Agumon, and Greymon and Metal Greymon, and that is going to be the prize. And I think they're ready to put Joey up on stream. So there he is. Hi, Joey. Welcome. My name is Io, and I just saw your game. Congratulations.
Thank you, Io.
You went completely undefeated. And that's a really impressive record. I think you're going to be coming out with the one with the only undefeated record here, and you get the wonderful winners pack prize of all the Agumons. Congratulations. And you did you have an invite for the World's Championship already, or with this are you able to get that invite?
So it's pretty fun and pretty awesome, and I got to do it my way, so pretty happy.
Yes, yes. I was really impressed to see your deck. It was my first time seeing Bacchusmon and Ceresmon used in a deck. I see mostly people using Neptunemon and Venusmon. What kind of made you, and also Volcanusmon, what kind of appeals with Bacchusmon and Ceresmon did you have to choose those as your Olympus 12 over the others?
Well, I think the pairing of Bacchus and Siren Mon is actually the more prevalent combo, kind of like in the video game. Uh,
Mm,
and you don't really use Ceresmon. It's kind of a battleship in the video game. Sorry,
yeah,
spoilers, I guess.
yeah.
Um,
I have my
but
own issues about what they did to Ceresmon, but
yeah, it was kind of unfortunate. I was looking forward to Ceres. It was one of my favorite.
Mhm.
In the similar vein, Sirenmon really does a lot of the work. Once it adds protection to not only Bacchus but to the rest of your board, all of a sudden Bacchus's interruption effect becomes a lot more damaging. And so when you pair that with either some of the options like Abyss Sanctuary or Central Town, um, you can all of a sudden get a Minerva, Bacchus, and a Siren, or you can get a Venus and a Bacchus and a Siren.
or sometimes Neptune, Bacchus, and a Siren. And all of a sudden, a board that's really maybe easy to play around is now kind of unbreakable. And so you have to give your opponent a lot of memory. And so that can be a little, I think, that can take some time getting used to. Like you probably saw in my last game, I had a memory boost and I just never used it
Mhm.
because it was better just to put them at 5 and just give them a bunch of memory and say, hey, I'm gonna give you the world, but I don't think you can kill me or break my board through this. And so,
Yeah.
yeah,
I definitely saw that, and it actually worked really well in your favor, at least with the particular matchup you had with the Three Musketeers, especially in game one where they had two of the three play cost Asunas, and by giving them that extra memory, they're not able to use that
yeah,
main phase effect. So um I thought that was a really good advantage that you had on your end for the first game. The second one, they were very bricked,
yeah,
unfortunately. So but just like how quickly you were able to build everything, I was really very powerful, very impressed, and very strong. Were you did you have any of matchups today where that kind of broke into that breadth type of build that you have? Like, what were one of the more weaker matchups that you would say you had?
well, I played against Medusa, Millenniumon. That's probably the hardest matchup,
Mm,
in terms of you don't really kill each other, so you're very likely to go to time. Um,
mm,
so I have some tools, but they don't really kill me and I don't really kill them, and we're just kind of playing just to play. So I think Crimson can be annoying, but with the Throne Room and Homeros, all your units will get 2 to 3K. So you can play around stuff like Ruin Mode and Crimson Blaze, depending on the situation, of course. And so, but you're not relying on your level threes; they're just kind of gassing the deck. Um,
mhm, mhm.
in terms of decks that I played against, I mean, it was Three Muskets, um, Medusa, Millennium Mon, Angels, and Creepy Mon.
Ah,
And
yes, yes. I
nothing
did
was uh,
see that.
nothing was too hard from any of those outside of the Millennium Mon.
Okay, okay. Yeah, so with that in mind, you have some time to think about for the world championship. Do you think you want to kind of like could go with this type of deck, or are there any like release cards? I know EX12 is coming soon that you kind of want to play around with, or do you want to kind of workshop this because it seems to be working very well?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'll play this build, um, but TS is guaranteed at least one more wave of support, probably more than that. And I love Time Stranger. I love the video game. It was a very dear friend in a needed time. And
Mhm.
so being able to play with these cards and kind of play with the units again is a lot of fun and exactly what I look forward to, especially if it fits my play style, which this deck does. So I'll probably play something Time Stranger related for the next nationals, but we'll figure it out when we get there.
Yeah. Plutobon is still missing. He's gonna show
Yeah,
up soon. So looking forward to
Pokemon,
see Man and Throne.
yeah, Pokemon's gonna unite the Digimon community. Everyone wants to play that guy. And
Yeah, yeah. I mean, he's the coolest one,
he
right?
is, he is. So it's so based.
All right. Okay, one unrelated question since we were talking about Time Stranger. What was your team when you beat the game? Do you remember?
Yeah, my favorite Digimon is Valkyremon, so I always use that.
Me too. Me too. I
Yeah,
had him.
he was actually pretty good because he had the like he did extra damage to like shamans, which was pretty prevalent throughout the game. I had Sarismon, I had Jessmon, I had Millenniumon, I had Grace Nova. I think everyone had Grace Nova, but he was just so cool you couldn't really pass it up. Um, I had what was my last virus type? I always try to go for a pretty balanced team. And then I had Alphamon or Yukon, and no, I think that was it. I think my only virus was Millennium at the end because the game
Oh,
uh, you go against all the demon lords, so
yeah.
you're kind
True,
of
true,
need that
true.
extra vaccine. So yeah, I think I had two vaccines at the end.
I see. Okay, well that's a really cool team comp. Actually,
Yeah.
I didn't have a Grace Nova. I was very deliberate with what my choices were. One, I needed motorcycle. You can't go. You can't go around without a motorcycle around the place, right? I did
I
everything.
wanted to use the new guys. I wish I could have used Jupiter. I know you're kind of are Jupiter, but I wish I could have used Jupiter. That's one of my
Wait, you
favorite
can
mons.
though, can't you?
Not
Or
until
is it
after you
only
beat
age
the
use?
game. Yeah, it's
Oh,
age use. So like that first run through, I used Sarismon because I've never used Sarismon in a video game, and I used Grace Nova because he had just came out.
yeah,
So
yeah.
next playthrough, I think I'm gonna use Bacchusmon as probably one of my main ones. So
Yeah, I mean, he's treating you well with this tech.
yeah,
So,
big
yeah,
fella.
that sounds good. All right. Well, thank you for having a chat with us, Joey. And again, congratulations today. Enjoy your tournament prizes. And I look forward to seeing you at the Worlds and doing your best.
Thank you. And guys, be sure to like and subscribe. I did us a favor by doing the stream. So I appreciate your work and your consistent content and just bringing attention to our scene. So thank you so much
Oh,
and have a great night.
thank you. You have a great evening too.
All right. Bye bye.
You heard it from the winner, you guys. Like, favorite, comment, and subscribe to IO. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I was going to say like, favorite, comment, subscribe. Game guys for putting together this wonderful event, this wonderful stream. They put a lot of technical work into making this as seamless as possible. Organizing a huge regional event like this is no easy task. And so I want to give a very personal shout out to everyone, specifically also to Quake Drop, who has been helping with the judging and being able to put me in here as a commentator for today's event. So I do want to give my greatest thanks to him and the team to put all of this together. I hope everyone had a wonderful time watching this. And hopefully we will be able to see, Digimon reach more audiences and we have more cool events like this together. I really appreciate everyone who came out to come and support me and support the store. I definitely want to visit at some point. I'm not gonna say it's me, but I'm gonna go and be like with sunglasses and everything. So I think there isn't really much left on today's stream since we have reached the end of the round. So I'm just going to give one final round of applause to all participants. Thank you, everyone, for coming in. The updated leaderboard, I do not have it on hand. Maybe the store will be able to post it somewhere. But yeah, I'm not privy to those things. I'm sorry. I'm just a face. There it is. Yes, yes, yes. So, thank you again, and also thank you to Huang to help me with that one round that we did together. And this was a wonderful experience. And you guys all have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And happy Digimon, happy World Championship, happy Regionals, and you guys be I usually say be good, but I don't know if I should say that right now. Be good. Have a good one. Bye bye. Bye bye.